Ugh. Oh my god, the game slop? No. I couldn't have predicted that. This slop? No way, dude. Say something believable next time. Can only bear half an hour before I quit. Well, you know me, I got a high tolerance for generic slop. If you're wondering about the video is done, but it took too long to export, so it'll be out tomorrow. But yes, I'm sure I'll get 100 questions. In fact, I should probably just pin that in this chat. I don't use that feature enough. Hold on. Yes, the Summer Game Fest video is done. It'll be up. I hate typing around my keyboard, by the way. I fucking hate it. Triggers me. Alright, there we go. Now if people ask it, then I'm going to bitch slap them virtually. I'll just leave it up the whole stream, I guess. Might as well. Where's Chudcast? Oh, I didn't... You're right, that's gonna be the other thing I'll be asked about. Basically, I had to cancel because I had to work on the video. The video took too long. It took too long to make. The video itself is too long, too. But given that I watched so many fucking hours of trailers, I figured I should, talk... I talk about a lot of it. Now, I didn't talk about, basically anything that happened on Saturday in detail, and it still ended up being about 50 minutes. So yeah, we'll still gonna do the John Del Arroz podcast next week at some point. There might be a dad cast. I don't wanna get your hopes up. I'm not gonna say it's guaranteed because I've already told you my dad doesn't know how to use technology. But there might be a dad cast for Father's Day. Maybe. We'll see. The head of the dev team that made this game, Leslie Benzies, looks very similar to the main character of this game. Is he one of the guys who worked for Rockstar? Because I know there were people who were working for former Rockstar employees who made this. That's gonna be a disaster. What, Dadcast? Yeah, it'll be awful because he's gonna be speaking through phone audio. It'll be like it won't be any worse than any time Thomas is on, but whatever. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $5. Set your expectations low and prepare to be disappointed. Hold on, I gotta shrink my OBS window a little. Taking bets on how long Synth can play this slop before it breaks him and he boots up Breakers. Well, I did start kind of late, so I don't know. No promises. Then again, without Coastal Region Lock, I can play Breakers later than I used to. Mega Sneed, thanks to the membership, and then 9 months of membership. I don't know why it displays it twice. I hit the monkey with the... I hit the monkey with the stick. The monkey scream! The monkey never come back to the village. There you go. That's a classic. Absolute classic. Alright, it should be capturing. Give it a second. OBS is... Yeah, there we go. Reality 100, thanks to $2. American McGee's Alice in Wonderland game opinion. Dude, how have I been asked about that 10,000 times? Sometimes I really do think chat is all one person, because they always ask me the same fucking questions, and then they never are here. It's like you watch 5 minutes of streams to ask me a question I've been asked 100 times over the past 4 years. No, I haven't played either one of them. Everyone I've seen play this game can't stomach more than 2 hours. Yeah, well, we'll see. I have a high tolerance for mediocrity. We'll see what happens. Are you gonna make your dad ashamed of you with the balls to no balls question? Probably not. Probably not. My dad knows... I mean, he doesn't know everything about me, obviously, but he knows He knows enough about his son. I'm glad it didn't let me turn down the audio before it started. Good shit. I like seeing a woman soldier right in the beginning too. That's how you know you're in for quality.
Storm's giving us hell.
Do you have a visual?
Not yet.
Keep moving then.
Approaching target location. Get down.
Why is it always the default profile pics every fucking time?
Sound like it's a 10-minute window.
Every time.
I can't get a visual.
Send in Diaz.
Copy that. Diaz! Showtime! Yes, sir.
What's up, Jingles?
Wind speed's over 60 miles per hour out there. Sure your frisbee's gonna work in that storm? Wings up.
Wowie zowie. Throwing time. Dude, I'm so into this already. I feel like this is reminding me of like the sloppish Ghost Recons. Like Future Soldier or whatever.
Successful. What do you see? Entrance chamber. It's intact.
John Smith, I thought you'd been here a while.
Heading down some stairs.
Do I have to, am I gonna have to get to the point where I literally just start bitch slapping the fuck out of default profile pics because they keep causing trouble because they're obvious alt accounts from salty faggots who've been banned from here before? I mean, I know I don't really have any rules on ban evasion, but if you're too obviously annoying and retarded, then I don't know, we'll just have to start cracking down on assholes. Mind if I use stream as a sleep aid? I feel like it's too loud right now. Let me turn down the game audio. 3 years later, I don't even know what just happened in that cutscene because a drone flew into some ruins or something. I don't fucking know. There's our mutt protagonist, mystery meat man. Red Rock City.
Yo, Sam! Sam!
Jake?
Yeah, man.
Damn, man. You made it.
Yeah.
Okay, stop with these close-ups.
Sorry, kid,
Stop. I don't want to see this anymore.
Well,
I doubt I'm gonna review this, but that would have been a good thumbnail face right there, right at the beginning. This like dysgenic close-up.
Dusty as hell. What'd you walk here from the coast?
nah, just the bus depot.
Well, we definitely need to get you cleaned up. Spare rooms in the back here.
I'll bet.
Make yourself at home.
Thank you, man.
You want something to drink?
Yeah, some water would be great.
I got you. Can't believe after all this time, I'm sharing a roof with Sergeant Commander Jacob Diaz.
Oh, the PTSD's kicking in. Oh, dude, these close-ups, they're doing this shit on purpose. Oh my God, he's spurging out. He didn't take his meds. Average schizophrenic chat member. Not taking their meds.
Easy, easy, easy. You all right?
Hey, you alright?
I'm fine.
Seat's a killer.
Thanks. Oh, that's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned.
Oh boy, implants. Implants bad.
Thank you.
I'll just play MGS4 again, thanks. I don't need this.
Yeah,
Thought they gave you the all clear.
they did. But I don't know. My memory's still a bit blurry.
Damn, Jake.
I remember you, Seb. It's my time in the service that's still a blur.
All right, well, if you're sure you're okay, then I got you this. As promised.
Hey, you really came through, man.
Yeah, stop smiling. I'm not
reviewing.
reviewing this, but there's a lot of good fucking thumbnail faces right in the beginning. You know, what if I need this? Fuck, hold on.
Hey, I'm excited we get to work together.
Now, knowing my luck, I probably just missed all the good thumbnail faces. It's too late.
This is your new Silver Corp approved lens. Should automatically transfer your data from your old cell phone.
You never know. Yeah, maybe I could make an emote out of his face, even if I don't make a thumbnail. That's a good idea. I got an achievement. I'm not even out of the first cutscene.
This is cool.
All right, come on. Can't be late for your first day, Mr. Security Man.
What, right now?
Right now.
I can always just rip the cutscenes from someone else's video, I guess. Damn. Those are good. There were good thumbnail faces in there, or emote faces, either one. I missed them.
Welcome to Red Rock.
Man, is it always this hot?
You'll get used to it. Sorta. Not really.
Alright. I clearly missed my chance. Fuck! I didn't think I would need them. Didn't think I'd use them for anything. Wowie zowie, this shithole looks so awesome. There's a modern art piece. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're crossing the street. Awesome. Is this like copyrighted? It's probably copyrighted, isn't it? I don't know. Here, can I get a thumbnail face? I have no idea. Oh god, whoa, lard ass, actual realistic lard ass. That was almost like an emo face. Oh, hold on. I'm playing now, I guess. All right, hold on. Is there like a streamer mode in case this is copyright? I don't fucking know. Enable license. No, wrong. Yeah, I fucking knew it was licensed. Yeah, it's already gonna get copyrighted, but because that was more than 6 seconds, pretty sure. I'm not ever quick on the draw anymore with this shit because it's just not that important. I just don't want the stream to get blocked. That's literally all I give a fuck about. The rest, who cares? But I guess I don't need to really fuck with anything else yet. I guess we'll see what happens.
Goes directly to the factory.
Listen, man, I appreciate you letting me crash.
Oh wait, I should have subtitles, right? Especially since we're turning down the. Was that in audio? Visual audio enable license. No, it's a display. Brightness gamma. No. General. Language English. Motherfucker. Why can no devs ever agree on where subtitles go? It's in HUD. God damn it.
Getting me into Silvercorp.
Dude, I was stoked to hear from you.
Those are tiny
After all this
subtitles.
time, our folks are still neighbors.
Everything changes, but nothing changes.
Have I seen the superhero game at Next Fest? Could be right for the Pride stream. Oh, some gay ass shit. I'm gonna have to do the Pride stream probably next week because I won't be able to stream near the end of the month, so we'll get it out of the way next week.
Machines do everything else for us.
Is there an ass on that robot? Hold on.
You say that
Ah,
like
that's
it's
a
good
dude
thing.
robot, isn't it? Where's the female
Everything the guy
robots?
touches turns to gold.
Oh God! Oh. Where's motion blur? Must be in here, right? He's almost just threw up.
He's the reason I came here. I've been a fan of his since he sent his mom into space.
You know, you sound like a recruitment post.
I'm gonna turn the sensitivity down. This is always the best part. No, that's there we go. This is always the best part of any PC game is immediately having to adjust sensitivity. And I imagine this will probably have to be low, but I'll adjust this later or whatever. I'll just put it at 10 for now.
Look, it worked out for you. I got you this job.
Is my chair too low? No, I don't know. I'm just
Yo, Jake, over here, man.
my swarthoid. Extremely
Excited for your first day?
swarthy.
Gonna be different from the military.
Has my strike been removed yet? No,
I
my
won't have you eating rations out of a
my
tube.
last warning strike doesn't expire until August, I'm pretty
The
sure.
robots didn't take our jobs. Yet.
The robots didn't take our job. They took our jobs. That's a lot of popping. Probably have to lower the graphics at
So
some
this
point.
is the sparkling new Ultra Terminal.
If there's any other close-ups, I'm gonna turn my camera off. I feel like that right in the beginning, though. They had the ultimate dysgenic zoom-ins.
Yeah?
Well, it sure beats the bus I copped to Red Rock.
Yeah, they're way faster too.
Yeah, no. I mean, I got multiple warnings in different categories. I don't have any real strikes. I have one warning strike for hate speech right now. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can get a strike in multiple categories.
Access card gets
Which
you
is
through.
kinda weird.
Orientation usually starts from over there.
Good looking out, man.
You got this.
Like every protagonist has a head that's too big these days. It's relatable for me though, because I also have a big head, so it's literally me for real.
Affirmative. I'm waiting for him on the other side. Jacob Diaz.
Reporting
God.
for duty. Just got to town this morning.
I'm Carrie Rigby.
Just got a target right on her
It's a
forehead.
pleasure
Take
to
the
meet you.
shot.
And you're late.
Look at it.
Well, I got here as soon
Save it. Let's get you started.
Copy that.
I'm in. Oh god, yeah, the frame rate. I never understand. Like, we can just lower it to medium. Like, who fucking cares, right? We're not even gonna play this that long. You know? Probably not anyway.
You drive.
I'll
Destination
drive.
PIN will show up in your lens. We're headed to the security office.
Oh god, guys, just like GTA, guys, it's former Rockstar devs. Yeah!
Finds out about this.
Woo!
You're out in grass. Your duties will be
Oh,
fairly broad.
there's some
You'll be required
glitches.
to follow orders. I'm gonna need you to be
This is-
sharper, newbie.
Oh, hold on. Do I get a game over, or am I still allowed to fucking hit people? Like, oh, there it is. Wah wah. Alright, well, it's like Ubisoft, that figures.
You drive. Destination PIN will show up in your lens.
I'm glad you're allowed to kill at least a couple innocent people.
Understood, Miss Rigby.
Oh, I can't run her over.
Your duties will be fairly broad.
You're Rigby, I'm Mordecai, am I right? Let me just hit like one guy.
Follow the route in your lens.
This is glitchy. You guys are seeing this fucking buggy ass shit, right? Oh wait, I'm not even going the right way. I just realized there's a fucking... I'm supposed to look at the minimap. I drove right past it. I hate driving on mouse and keyboard. Man, I should just plug in a controller. Oh, I gotta park here. I got it. At least it's teleporting me out of the car.
To Silva Corporation's Central Security Hub. And that is your office.
Wow.
I want to put a bullet in her mole,
This guy,
dude.
huh?
So bad.
Mr. Silva spares no expense for security.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your uniform. And your sidearm.
Just immediately.
I trust you know how to handle one.
No, I have no idea how to shoot a gun. That's why you hired me, you dumb whore. Shoot her.
This is your console, but our facilities manager has reported abnormal behavior in some of our security bots. Take a buggy and collect them from the inner perimeter gate. Your lens will navigate you.
What am I doing? I'm already like my ADHD is already like I can't handle modern games. It's just I don't even know what we're doing or why.
This is
Oh, wrong way.
Media. Personalized to you, based on you. Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of 130. Sunscreen is advised. Chances of a sandstorm are moderate.
Hey, over here.
I wanted to run him over.
facilities
It wouldn't
manager?
let me. Guys, it's
Yeah,
just
man.
like GTA.
Head to the pin in your lens. Some weird shit going on today.
Call Rigby.
No comment that I just did that. He doesn't give a fuck that I just jumped.
To instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Alright, let's shoot him.
Problem.
Can I run him over?
Let me know when it's done.
Nope, no player choice.
What the hell are they doing?
Alright.
Whatever it is, I'm stopping.
Waist high walls.
Right now.
Scanning. How do I pull out my gun? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, how do I take cover? C, okay. Yeah, C for cover. Makes sense. Blam, 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 blam. Oh my god, he died. Whoa, dude. Blam, 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 blam. Oh, he's gone. I got him too. Oh my god. Blam, 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 blam. Holy shit, games is so good. Is that one even an enemy? Yeah, I guess so. Am I even supposed to shoot that thing? I think I'm only supposed to shoot the red ones. Green good, red bad. Is there any consequences for shooting the green ones? No, there was no consequences for like it lets me shoot these guys and nothing happens.
So do they not use guns in the military? Or
Look. I mean, there's no consequences for that? Alright, sure, whatever.
They seem to be circling these symbols.
This is bad. This is not good, guys. This is not good.
Those robots
I don't even know what we're doing. Isn't that crazy?
Now get back to the security office ASAP.
Like,
You've got a notification to deal
like
with.
what are we fucking doing? What is the plot? I work for like some tech company or something? I don't know.
What the hell got into them?
I take it this kind of thing doesn't happen every day.
It doesn't happen ever. This is really serious.
It's never ever ever happened before.
Deployed in the city as cop bots.
Robots have never been hacked.
Just one cog in Red Rock's
Never,
all
ever,
city
ever, ever.
computerized crime prevention system. Community Automated Response Enforcement, CARE. Get it?
The robots will never replace the real cops.
Good
All
hanging.
right, guys.
Thanks, man. Be seeing you.
No, I won't be seeing you because you're dead. Yeah, eat shit, you fucking bitch. There's no consequences? Does that guy never show up again? That guy was not essential. I should have tried shooting the black chick. Fuck. Oh well. And next time she shows up, I'll try it.
Call Rigby.
What you got for me?
What am I looking at?
Seems like someone's removed an asset from the labs.
Use the CCTV. Find the relevant camera and identify the subject. I'm on my way.
Or am I looking, want to look for the red spot? Is that what I'm doing? How do I zoom? Okay. I'm so glad the video's done, because I know I would not be able to fucking do any work after this stream. I'm already getting tilted.
I see him. He's on the move. He's got a backpack.
Could be an innocent mistake. Keep an eye on him and see where he's going.
This is real exciting.
He's now at the main hallway.
Nothing breakers wouldn't fix. What do you mean? Do you know how many people said breakers is ass when Devin was around? You fucking traitorous shits.
Looks like he's making a call. Can we intercept it?
Fortunately, lens encryption is virtually unbreakable, and these cameras don't have audio recording capabilities.
Super advanced tech company, but they can't afford cameras with, like, microphones on them.
Anytime he's off camera, he could be doing anything.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Are you breathing over my shoulder? Come say that to my face now that I have a gun. How do I get another achievement already? This is literally... All these achievements are just to track how many people played more than 5 minutes of the game.
Looks like a piece of the latest PCB tech.
That's a mindseye.
What?
I'm guessing your neural and cognitive memory sites have been impacted, yes?
Jacob, this is Lars Okada, our Chief Technology Officer.
Please, Lars is fine too.
I'm glad he's just expositioning.
Clocking out quick. We need to put
Yes,
tail on him.
they removed my memories. I committed war crimes. Wow.
Between range and speed, it would be more.
Or, I don't know, I saw some shady shit.
Your implant is a very rare specimen. What Americans refer to as a collector's item. Built by the late Hunter Morrison for the Silver Corporation.
Do only Americans say collector's item?
Boys, Conti's getting away.
I'm sorry. Okay, let me give you flying clearance. There, you're good to go.
You have to avenge your niece by destroying the city's infrastructure. They killed my fucking niece.
Probably wary of being followed. So
You killed my fucking niece, you fucking piece of shit.
too close and he'll spot you.
Where's my watchdog
If
sit?
signal is weak, I need
It's
you
up
to
there
pull in
somewhere.
close to that car. Get too close and he'll spot you.
Oh, I'm in a drone. Right. Shut up, bitch. Shut up. For some reason I thought I saw on a camera. I'm controlling a drone.
According to our records, Conti lives on the other side of town. He's not going home.
The probability of him going to meet a mysterious buyer just increased exponentially.
Except that this is one of the many roads around
Did
the city.
the devs of this game actually think this is exciting? To like just fly a drone and look at a car?
Looks like it's out for a stroll.
Let's not lose the target.
I mean, really? Did anyone play test this? Is this another money laundering scheme for ex-Rockstar employees or some shit? This, I mean, I don't understand. No one would find this fun.
Stay back or he'll see you. An item such as this would certainly command a high
Can you
price
fly
in
into the car? Do you really want to see me fucking game over? Then we might have to do this again. If you make me do this again, you have to donate money. That's the deal, okay? If you break the deal, you're getting banned. This game is torture. I don't want to play this.
What is even out here? Looks like
All
a
right,
whole
all
lot
right,
of
all right.
desert.
Someone better donate after I crash
It
this.
is.
All right, what
Miles
is?
and miles of it.
Okay, hold on.
It's
Well, I was spotted. Okay, where's the money? So, hand me the money now. Okay.
What is even out here? Looks like a whole lot of desert.
That's because it is. Miles and miles of it.
Miles of desert. Whoa, no way, dude.
Factories,
That's
disused
crazy.
lines, the occasional warehouse, and believe it or not, some people even live out here.
Oh, see, Mega Rock and Rolla
Nice place
gave me
not to be
$2.
bothered by anyone.
And Wiz Division gave me 2. See, there we go. There we go.
Robots at that gas station.
I got to charge for DSP
Maybe it's looking for
moments
some
now.
car parts to make friends with.
Did something just blow up? I should have turned and saw that. I did, like, random cars just crash into each other and blow up. That's what it seemed like. I definitely heard an
What's the range on
explosion.
this drone?
The Raven XCS is a range of over 1,000 miles, so we're safe anywhere in the whole western part of the continent.
Really? The drone has 1,000-mile range? What the hell?
Like taking a vacation without leaving work.
All right, you two. Before you start
Why
making
am I not allowed to
your
just
reason,
shoot
He's
stuff?
slowing down.
I just want to shoot stuff.
This is the track to Red Rock
At least
Plains.
shooting is like vaguely entertaining, even if it is like PS3 era generic shooty, third-person
Why would they make
shooty.
paper here? It must be hundreds of miles from the nearest forest.
Red Rock has an extremely beneficial corporate tax structure which attracted all kinds of companies.
I take it he's not here for the wildlife.
Seems more probable he's come to a perfect place to get away from prying eyes.
I wonder if he's meeting someone.
Dude, the Sin Cells have furry levels of unknown wealth. You'd be surprised. I've seen people casually throw hundreds for no reason at somebody that I know.
Factory he's coming to now.
Just throw hundreds and hundreds.
Looks like he's alone for now. Try not to drift. Keep watching. Don't let him spot you.
When will I buy a Switch 2? I don't know, John. When will you stop asking annoying questions?
Looks like he's going into that building.
You know the rules. If you annoy me, that's the only ban threat here is annoy me. And you're reaching ban levels of
He's
annoyance.
stashing the tech.
It's a drop-off.
Should I stay on Conti?
We'll deal with him later. Stay with the PCB.
Is this off-brand
I wanna see what I'm
Cyberpunk? I
looking for.
wish. No, it's more like very near future, like, you know, like they used to do with like Ghost Recon Future Soldier and like other shit like that. You know, not like they won't go like Metal Gear and actually have cool shit. No, they'll have like a boring ass. It's just modern military, but with slightly more futuristic shit. Me playing New Metro would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'll play Prime 4 on stream. What? Huh? What happened? I wasn't even that far. Dude, this is like the first fucking mission in the
Up
game.
there on the roof. I'll mark it on your lens.
I can't believe
Visibility.
this is like. Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. That's my fault. Sorry, I'm like falling asleep here. This is the first fucking mission. We just tailed a car in a drone for like 5 straight minutes at least.
Good job, DS.
Holy shit, video games are dead. This is not a real video game. This is another certified not real video game.
Hey, Lars?
I want to fish for an emote. I don't care what he's saying, you know? Like, who cares about the audio? We could have a mutt emote.
A visionary.
Let's just call it
Research
mutt.
into AI is the foundation for Silvercorp's proprietary technology. See, he
That one
developed a
wasn't
series
too
of
bad.
prototypes meant to fuse an organic host with AI
Okay.
No examples of this prototype.
Literally just gonna call it Mutt. That's it.
Now, the real question is, how do you have it?
It was part of my gig with the military. Where can I find Morrison?
That is the million-kroner question. Morrison left Silvercorp some years ago. No one has heard from him since. Yes. Okay, I'll be right up. Wow. A Morrison original. You should be part of his collection in his office.
What the fuck does that mean? You're gonna taxidermy his ass?
Mr. Silver refused to let anyone touch it. It's exactly as he left it the day he disappeared.
Yeah, I got a lot of good, like, Mutt faces in there. I'm sure I can choose from one of those for an emote.
Navigate to Morrison's office. Call Seb.
Yo!
Can you meet me outside Hunter Morrison's office?
Why?
Just meet me there. Please.
Jake? Is there something you're not telling me here?
I just found out that Morrison was the one who built my implant. I want to take a look around. That's all.
Dude, this sounds like anti-security guard shit. If you
Does it matter if I kill robots? I'm not really getting a warning. Maybe you're allowed to kill robots?
Rigby will know. You can just say you were fixing something in there.
This is the only fun part of the game so far. Oh, it's in there. Hold on. I'm destroying like millions of dollars in company property and they don't give a shit. Oh, that guy was a human. Possibly, I don't know. Do we know for certain it was human? How about the music kicks in when you kill somebody? Like, it's not like people are shooting at me. I'm playing The Slop. That's like every stream.
Where are you? I can't stay here long.
The Slop. That's just a synthetic man stream.
Seb. The implant. All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me?
She's doing very well. Thanks for asking.
That's good. Real good. I gave you a place to live. I got you a job. And all this time you were lying to me? Now you want me to break into this office. It's my ass on the line too.
Look, I should have told you. And I appreciate everything that you've done for me.
I love how the browner one is the more white one.
This is the office of the guy who built
You know what I mean? Like, metaphorically, he's more white. The Mutt is overcompensating.
I should report you. Not help you.
You have no idea how this tech has affected my brain. This thing has ruined my life.
And that makes it okay for you to ruin mine?
You're right. I didn't think this thing through. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Jake, hold up. I'll meet you back at the house.
MC looks like he's got that fresh turkey hair transplant. Yeah, unlike me. I could have had his hair, guys. I could have went to Turkey and got a hair transplant. Dude, this isn't even a game. I got like my tutorial of shooting like 3 robots, and that's the only game that has happened. What the fuck am I doing? Holy fuck, guys. What is going on? I'm tired of these fake video games. Where are the real ones? I can see why IOI didn't want to give me a key for this. What, is this hacking? What's going on? Oh. Okay, well. Oh, is it Minesweeper? Okay. I have 3 options. 1 in 3 chance. Okay, there's still one next to me. Alright, we're safe. Nope. I'm going for it. Okay, I made it. Wait, do I have to do it multiple times? Why do I have to do it multiple times? Okay, there's 2 near me? That's not good. 1 near me. Still 1 near me. I'm just gonna go up. Oh. I don't really understand what I'm trying to accomplish. It's part of the problem. Like, how many times do I have to get to the top? Shit. I think I ran into that same one twice. This is all looking the same to me. Alright, apparently this one right there. Okay. What am I even doing? I don't know why am I even giving shit? Let's try the left side. Let's try the left side. Guys, the ADHD, it's kicking in. I don't want to have to memorize this shit. Oh, what? There's one there too? This is killing me. Oh, it is random. Alright, never mind. It's random. It's not the same every time. It seemed like... This sucks. I still don't get how many times I have to do this. I like... Do you have to do it twice in a row? 3 times in a row? That would... You gotta be fucking... No, F is to exit, guys. What? Do you know what the word exit means, you ESL? I don't know if I even have to hack that.
How do I know that?
Sue the devs, please. I think it was just a game. What do you mean? There's no high score. Is it just an unfinished minigame? I'm confused. It looked like it was supposed to be a hacking minigame.
Ugh, not again.
Can we, like, shoot things now?
What the hell?
When am I allowed to do that? What do you mean, enter the portal? Okay, so this is optional. Was it a memory or something? Might as well do it. It's right in front of us.
Covert ops. Always different, but some things never change. People are gonna die, but you never know who. Could be your friends. Could be you. Could be the enemy.
Wowie zowie.
They got friends too.
That's some profound dialogue.
The worst. The only thing worse than being in a combat situation is being in one and not being able to defend yourself. And that's where we come in.
Wowie zowie. Oh, dude, this is so jank. This really is like a middleware PS3 game. Alright, well, if it's a hostage situation, shouldn't we be stealthing?
In position.
Let me just casually push those cinder blocks. Is there stealth? I don't know. Can I just walk up behind that guy and kill him? I didn't see a stealth option. I didn't see a stealth kill option. Did you? I don't think the stealth kills. It's just a hunch. I don't think so. I probably don't even need the cover if I just be good at the game. You know what I mean? All right, maybe I got too cocky. All right, you might need cover. The screen even goes gray like an old third-person shooter too. Like what? I don't know, man. This fake money laundering scheme video game. That's what it is. We know it. I used to just stand out in the open and reload. Doesn't matter. I'll be fine. Fake video game. Is that an enemy? Whatever. These guys are pretty inaccurate. This chill-ass music really does not fit what's going on right now. Shouldn't a hostage situation be tense? Hey, who's shooting me? Oh, that guy was just standing there casually. Medic for who? Who got hurt? I didn't even see anybody get hurt. You just shouting medic? I hope he's not shouting medic for the enemy, especially since I've been shooting them in the head. Alright, can I just run to the hostage? I'm kind of getting tired of this. That guy just stood there. He fucking got stage fright. He got stage fright, guys. Do I need to turn it up to hard, maybe? I don't know. Hey, I got gold. What, how do the rankings work? Do I get something? What do I get for that?
Somehow, I don't think I should tell anyone about this.
Where are you?
I'm in car production.
What are you doing in car production? I gave you access to the Ravens video feed. Did you see it?
This is a fake game, man. Didn't the devs say that Rockstar was trying to sabotage the game or something? It's like, that is the fakest, gayest publicity stunt because no one even knows what this game is. How can Rockstar sabotage it if no one has heard of it? What the fuck is that voice acting? This is money laundering. This is a money laundering scheme. I'm just gonna say it. Hey, these guys need to be audited. It's time.
Luckily, they've got no clue where it's been left. Lars and I will keep watch and update you. Outside main reception, you can collect your brand new silver car.
Sounds like an upgrade from a buggy.
They both have their benefits. You now work for one of the largest manufacturers of the finest electric vehicles in the country.
Wow, I work for Tesla.
Take it and drive to the plains.
Oh, it's Silva instead of Tesla. So we work for Tesla? That's what the fucking thing is?
And observe. I'll be right behind you with backup. Call me when you're en route.
I legit, like, just, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention, so I'm understanding. Normies will call this game an underrated gem 5 years from now. That would require anyone to have played it. That makes sense when it's a game people have played. Nobody's played this. And no one will play this. What car? I don't want to have to run. What'd you just say? I heard something about walking into a wall. Better not have been talking about me, you fucking piece of shit. Can I melee? Is there not a melee button? There must be a melee button, right? Hold on. She's running. She's like, wow, that guy is kind of suspicious right now. It's not a mouse and keyboard? Is it in general? Where's controls? It's not in controller either. Audio, graphics, display, HUD, control mapping. All right, there we go. Sprite crits, climb, interact, reload, aim, shoot, toggle scope, weapon slot, next weapon, weapon like what? No fucking way. What? There's no melee? There's no fucking way there's not meleeing and dude, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. There's no melee? There's no melee. What the? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You can't even bash me. Fuck you, you dumb bitch. Should've ran.
We need boots on the ground now. Get your car and go.
Boots on the ground. Where's my fucking car? I don't know. Is it supposed to be that battery symbol I ran past? I don't fucking know. Oh, wait, no. It's probably at the objective. It's only 100 yards away. Can you jump? Well, if you can, it's not spacebar. No, I think that's just the elevator. I don't... Shouldn't they have put a car out here for me? Can I pull up the map? Is that even a thing? Oh, whatever. There has to be a map button. Shut up, bitch! I don't even know where my car is! I don't know how to get to that fucking marker! The marker is this way, but there's nothing here. Was there a back way? Maybe there's a back way over here. Hold on. Is this deposit out a different hallway? Okay, this is probably where I was supposed to go. Okay. Alright, never mind. It was simple enough. I can't believe you can't melee people. Holy shit, this game's not real.
The next time I call...
That fucking... Dude, what was that cunt gonna give me a game over if I didn't get in my car?
Call Rigby. I'm on my way.
Get there as fast as you can. If they find that tech before you get there, this is over.
Yes, Rigby.
Don't you just love being ordered around by black women?
You must really love me.
What's the term for that? Operant conditioning, where it's like, oh, we're gonna expose you to this enough so that when it happens in real life, you won't question it. It's fucking stupid. I hate.
You're on with Diaz and Rigby.
I hear you are on your way out to Red Rock Plains as we speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, predictive programming. Yeah, predictive programming.
And do you know what you're walking into?
They're criminals. It's a drop.
They're criminals. It's a drop. They're criminals. It's a drop.
I just find that interesting.
Whee!
That's enough of the science experiment, Okada. What are you saying in the drone feed?
There are many of them. They're moving through the main structure.
That's tertiary information. Have they found the PCB yet?
Negative. The lack of daylight is hampering their progress.
Dude, every developer on this needs to be blacklisted from the industry. I'm serious. Every single one of them.
Get there and we'll deal with that if and when
This game shouldn't exist. I just don't understand if, like, people had... Did they have a gun to the head of IOI? Like, you're gonna make a piece of shit slop, worthless game.
All coincidences are just that.
Like, blow all the goodwill that you made on the Hitman games or something. I don't understand why they published this. Like, why? This is clearly a flop. This is the most obvious flop that's ever flopped. Yeah, I mean, I definitely believe it's a money laundering scheme from Leslie Benzies, yeah. This game lost 60% of its players on Steam in one day. And I'm guessing it was super low to begin with. What was the peak player count? They even have a roadmap for this piece of shit. Hey, I just died. Well, you can die from car crashes. I don't know if that's good or bad, though, really, because I don't really want to look at the screen. You know what I mean? Oh, no! No!
navigate to Red Rock Plains.
Oh god, I can see why no one played this for more than 2 hours. Holy shit, what the fuck?
I'm on my way.
Get there as fast as you can. If they find that tech before you get there, this is over.
Yes, Rick.
Why do I have to drive? You know, it's funny because like in real life 3.5 miles is nothing, but when you're in a video game, you're listening to shitty talking. Yeah, that's a fucking eternity. That's an eternity.
At Okada?
Let me think. What is it to talk about? I watched like half of The Accountant too, which I believe I talked about the first movie on stream before, which I thought was actually a decent movie, even though it's retarded. You know, it's basically Ben Affleck's an autistic assassin. An autistic accountant assassin. Right. Terrible, like absolutely idiotic premise for a movie, but I thought the first movie was actually decent, shockingly, despite that. The second movie is dog shit. Like, it was... I didn't check if it was the same director. I should have, but I don't think it was. Because, like, the second movie, like, almost feels like a parody of the first movie. Absolute nonsense. It's just... One, they added in a bunch of forced humor for women. I know because my mom liked it. Like, they added in... They want him to get a woman. Like, they're like, this autistic man must have a woman. So, like... He goes to one of those speed dating things, and they make a bunch of jokes about how autistic he is, basically. They bully autistic people in the movie. In multiple occasions. They also shit on the end of the first movie. Because in the end of the first movie, you know, his brother is played by John Bernthal. You know, the Punisher. And in the movie, they're like, oh, you know, let's hang out. You know, how about you stop abandoning your brother and pretend to care about him at least? You know, they just straight up say autistic people don't love their family, too. You know, as someone who kind of feeds into the whole ADHD versus autism thing a lot, you know, even though, again, I compared it to the Stone Toss comic, where we're united against the normal fags, but we are enemies, like, in a vacuum. You know, it's like two sides of the same coin, but also polar opposites in some ways. You know what I mean? Anyway, the point is, they literally, like, imply that autistic people don't love their family. It's like, god damn, that's worse than shit I say. Probably true for some autistic people, though. They're definitely very narcissistic, but I'm a bit narcissistic as well, so it is what it is. Alright.
Just got here.
Drone's camera picked up more cars arriving.
Got a count?
Too many, Diaz. Pull over, turn off your lights, and wait for the cow.
But anyway, so they have him do speed dating. They bully the shit out of him. So anyway, what I was saying is the first movie ends with like them agreeing to hang out as a family more since they hadn't seen each other in years. The second movie establishes, oh yeah, we haven't seen each other in 8 years and 2 months, which the first movie came out in 2017. So basically, yeah, it was real time. It was actually, or 2016 or 2017. So the point is, basically, close to real time had passed, and they hadn't met up since the first movie. So they literally just shit on the first movie's ending for no reason. So, I don't know. After a certain point, I had to stop watching because it's so stupid. They, like, some random black chick's into him because he's white. You know, Ben Affleck's character, I mean. So, she doesn't care that he's autistic. I mean, that is how it goes, you know. Let's be honest, that is how it goes. But he doesn't even get with the black chick, I don't think. Because my mom, I stopped watching at that scene because I'm like, this shit is so retarded. Because they get into a bar fight for no reason. It's very stereotypical. Don't I have another gun? Yeah, I do. Anyway. That's a really shitty SMG. I have to use deadly force.
But you should use any means necessary to defend yourself.
You can't authorize it? Well, too late, bitch. I already killed him. Yeah, self-defense situation. You're right. Can't believe there's no melee in this game.
I didn't come for a fight.
You say after you've killed 10 people. This is so bad. I didn't come for a fight. This is like I'm covered in the blood of my enemies. Glad they put flares down. How else do I know where to go? What? They have women too? I'm just casually killing women, but I guess it's fine. It's a modern game. Modern game. Killing women doesn't matter. More predictive programming. Get ready to kill women in World War III. Not that many of them, but you know. Just be ready, gamers. It's time to be a chud. Sexist chud mode. Kill the women. That's what video games are teaching us. What am I doing? There's no marker anymore. That was the end of the flares too. I wasn't listening to the dialogue. Fuck. Do I go up more? Is there more up? Yeah, there's more up. Alright. Die, woman, die. You could have had a family. This is what happens when you choose your career and don't have kids. Get a bullet in your head by a mutt. Isn't that a great fate for the modern woman?
Drone's been destroyed. Rigby, what's your ETA?
We'll be there very soon. But you've got more of them incoming. Hanging up. You found the drone yet? Keep looking.
I watched the whole movie. The Count 2 gives you autism from watching it real time as it goes on. I had to stop watching it halfway in. I'm like, this is so goddamn stupid. I'm not watching this. I'm not fucking watching this shit. It's also weird how his brother doesn't understand autism at all. As someone who had, again, my best friend was autistic for like most of middle school. And you know, being around chat, of course, that's given me more experience with autism as well. But the point is, you know, I understand autism. You'd think like when your fucking brother growing up is autistic, you'd understand a little bit about autism, but he just doesn't. It's like, isn't that fucking weird? Like, I get like for the sake of the movie, it's like because they're like almost a comedy duo in the second one. But I don't know, it comes across weird. Oh, I can't leave someone alive. Come back here and die, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'd take their car. No. Oh, I had to kill everyone anyway. That's what I was supposed to do. Turn up the brightness. Turn up your phone brightness. I could turn up the brightness a little. I don't care. Please refund this before 2 hours and play Fantasy Life Baby Game Keynote. No one wants to see me play more Fantasy Life. I did play 3 or 4 hours off stream, but that's it.
Diaz? Are you okay?
Take the shot. What? Dude, you work for her. What are you doing?
Anyone
Just
left?
holster your gun.
They're all dead.
And the PCB?
I don't think they found it. I think it's still inside the building.
Go.
Yes, Rigby. We'll check the left side. You check the right. Let's go.
That insignia? These are all red sand.
Ooh.
We have the PCB.
Secure it. Who shot first?
They did.
Give me a gun.
Greedo.
Go home, get some rest. I'll be in touch.
Please don't tell me there's gonna be some PTSD narrative or whatever the fuck. I did not hesitate to put bullets in the head of every one of those losers. Especially not the women.
Clean this place. Don't leave a trace.
And the children too. I don't think there were any children. Game developers know better than to put children in games these days. They learned. They're not safe from the bullets of the average gamer. Yeah, don't ruin that fancy Tesla, bro. Not Capcom, apparently. Yeah, really. Dude, the Pragmata might be the biggest mistake. It's like, that's a bad idea, dude. That is a bad fucking idea. Is he gonna cry like a teenage girl? I mean, what's going on here?
Not now, Seb.
Leave me alone, Mom!
Jake, what the hell happened to you, man?
I've been seeing things. With my glitches.
What do you mean, seeing things?
At first,
Yeah, is this gonna turn to a gay romance? Is that actually happening?
I don't know, man. Maybe this is the real me. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
Look, as someone who's known you since way back in the day, trust me, I do know you.
Don't touch me!
The real you.
Bad touch!
Now, whatever some voice inside your head is saying,
Thanks.
oh my God, thank you. You almost killed me, man. Come on, let's get a drink, huh? I'm buying. All the way from the fridge.
Sure.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, drinks involved, 2 men. Not good. Can't you just let a dude fucking sleep, man? What the hell?
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Does this bitch not have anything better to do? Oh, well, okay. Thanks for teleporting me into my car.
It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
I got it, don't worry.
Are you drunk driving?
Is there any consequences for this? Can I shoot it too? Nah, it won't let me shoot. It said lose the tail. If I destroy it, then I lose it, right?
Can you take a breather and relax?
It's supposed to be tailing me, now it's ramming me. What the fuck? Road rage, holy shit. Road rage. Stop. Don't do this. It can turn better than my car. My car, I have an expensive ass Tesla. It's just like GTA, guys. I think I lost it already. Ha 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 ha. Exactly. Yes, because I am, bitch. Shut up. You ain't real.
I don't see them anymore.
Me neither. Let's get to the factory. Come on.
Yeah. Let me do that some more.
We're holding. I don't want to die today, Diaz.
I'm cleaning up these streets. Hold
We're holding Matt Conti, the employee who took the PCB at the factory.
What do you mean holding him?
The unit you engaged at the plains were highly trained and dangerous mercenaries. No pushover.
Then you
Are you drunk driving?
Yes.
Then you know I was just doing what I had to.
God damn. I might have to. I'm supposed to be. Yeah, whatever. I might grab.
So why were a bunch of mercs after this?
I might grab a couple drinks. I haven't drank in a while, but I might need them.
Sand are an organized group of former soldiers and ex-cons. It's not
It might make
clear
this more
who they're working
interesting.
for.
If they're mercenaries, can't Silva just pay them more to give up the goods?
It doesn't work like that. They're not exactly going to be pleased that you just took out a whole squad of them.
Here we go.
What does this PCB do?
The only thing is,
It's a prototype circuit.
I don't even care about it so much because of like the diet stuff. I care more because I feel like in the past month or two, I just have had too many things that I'm not supposed to say, you know, and obviously drinking makes it more likely that I would say things I'm not supposed to say, you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm even fucking doing, man.
A lot of damage.
Precisely. Although it's impossible to say what they wanted it for.
Do you have a best guess?
I deal in certainties.
As fun as it is, don't feed the mold. The mold is gone, thankfully. The mold is gone.
Drive like you're playing a video game.
I can't believe they unironically put that line in here. They're mocking the players, what they're doing.
I don't want to die today, Diaz.
I want you to die. Is that an option? I'm gonna try and pull my gun on her as soon as we get out of the car. Well, let me do it.
Are you drunk?
I thought that would work like a ramp. It was too steep. Oh well.
Diaz, the factory. Conti is being held as we speak.
Man, I remember the early days of GTA Online where you'd have to use the same like mountain ramp to get over into Fort Zancudo. But then, I mean, once you have like hover cars and everyone has like a jet and of course the Oppressor Mark II and all that shit, obviously who gives a fuck? You could literally own a hangar at Fort Zancudo. I did. One of these days, maybe I should just show what I have in GTA Online. All the time I wasted.
He's been in there a couple hours. I want you to question him.
Wait, what makes you think he's gonna talk to me?
No, I didn't watch Thunderbolts. I haven't seen a Cape Shit movie in years. The last Cape Shit movie I saw was Venom 2, I believe.
Matthew Conti, please remain seated.
I want to speak to my lawyer now. I know my rights.
Look, Matt, I'm 11 with you, man. If I was a betting man, I'd guess by your self-righteous tone that you are in some deep shit.
So what, man? You got nothing. I was out for a drive, and then I pulled over to take a piss. That's it.
Come on, Matt. We know that this was a drop-off. I was the one that was following you.
Okay, I get it. Silva Corp sends in one of their military goons to try and intimidate me. But guess what?
I don't have to sit here and listen to any of your bullshit!
You're gonna be a lot better off cooperating with me than you will be taking on an army of Silva Corp lawyers.
Come on, man. I can't do this right now. They have access to our cameras. They'll see everything. I'll be slaughtered.
They?
They? Who's they? What they are you talking about?
That's you.
Yeah, I killed all of them.
Oh, shit. That's you. Okay. They had me jam the firewall so these nerds they hired could hack into the Silva network once I set up the transmitter. It wasn't my fault. I was just trying to...
Where's your transmitter?
It's in my locker.
Go. Now.
This is a bad idea, man. Oh, shit. You're one of them. You're working with them. No, please,
What do you mean one of them?
Please don't hurt me. I didn't do anything.
What do you know?
I just saw him once. He has the same chunk of metal on his neck, and he had a prosthetic arm. He was all tatted up.
Jacob, what's going on?
Just trying to get some answers.
Lady, you can't trust this guy. He's working with him. He's got the thing on the back of his neck. Don't understand.
Open
He's
the locker.
working.
Now.
They really think we're going to be interested in the whole, like, sleeper agents, repressed memories subplot, but, like, I haven't really been given a reason to care about it. Oh, there it goes.
Lens, CPR assist.
Oh, what? Okay.
I got this.
Rhythm game? Why is this a mini game? Oh, I fucked that one up.
Come on, breathe.
Keep the cursor aligned with the guideline. Give mouth. What? Why am I giving mouth? Gay? Gay? Why? Why are you gay? Stop! Don't touch it. He's gay. Don't touch kids. No, gross. That's gross. Stop doing that.
Breathe. Breathe.
I'm fucking it up because I don't give a shit. Just let him die.
Come on, Conti.
No, stop. Stop kissing him. I saved him, I guess. That was good enough.
We'll take it from here.
Refund now. No! If everyone else has already played this, but only for 2 hours, I could be the first streamer to play for more than 2 hours.
Hold on! I need to talk to him. To get him to a hospital. He will when I'm done with him. Who's your contact?
No, I would never do CPR on anyone I don't give a fuck about.
His oxygen levels are dropping.
They call themselves Robin Hood and Little John.
Are they working for the tattooed man?
Where can we find them? He's all yours.
His vitals are dropping. Let's get him out of here.
No, IOI did not give this to me. They didn't give the one woman to me either. They didn't give me anything. They owe me something after playing their shit game. This is free publicity.
Who is this tattooed man, Diaz?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Explosion triggered the emergency protocol. I need to get us back on.
Would I do CPR if it was a hot woman? Yes, of course I would. You gotta try and be a hero.
When I have these coordinates, I need you to be ready.
And then I'm gonna get arrested. She's gonna wake up and be like, ew, and then I'm going to prison. That's the modern world in a nutshell.
Don't make me regret it.
Alright, now I shoot her. Is she gonna disappear after the cutscene? Don't disappear. Come on. Come on. Have her NPC model. Come on. No! No! Fuck! I didn't get a chance. Damn it. Alright, it's been an hour. Hold on. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Do not leave us. I must. I'll be back though, I promise. And GTA 7 looking rough. I can't believe GTA 7 came out before GTA 6. Mouth to mouth isn't even used anymore, it's just chest compressions. Well, I'll come up with an excuse. I'll just say I didn't know. Yeah, if it was a hot girl, of course, in the hypothetical. When you're reading super chats, got something to say. Oh, yeah, I'll be reading them as soon as I come back. Hold on. Synth will mix. What miscegenation? Is that what you're implying? I can't believe you would ever say that about your glorious leader. I did for got a hair in my mouth. All right. Let's get these super chats, I guess. WizVision. Oh wait, I read the first 4. Okay. Main man Alex thinks of bucks. The boost mechanic was the worst thing to happen to Sonic games. Sonic shouldn't go as fast as possible. Sonic Adventure 2 showed us it's all about fluidity. Yeah. Yeah. I do agree. Momentum, fluidity, tight level design. That's the good stuff. WizDivision Productions, thanks to the $2. mindseye is the first quadruple A gaming experience. I thought Ubisoft claimed that already. And another $5. I'm glad they gave the black guy the Cheeto Dread haircut. I could have mistaken him for a white guy otherwise. Hasn't said the N-word once, though. Fake brown. That's true. They don't want to offend anybody. Main man Alex, thanks to the $2. That NPC had on a MAGA hat and shirt. Lol. Where? When? Are there actual MAGA hat guys? We should find them. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for $5. Abysmal dog shit Kino stream. Let's fucking go, chuddies. Also, the robot police officer made me think of the Sam Hyde bit about a robot cop killing an unarmed black. I can't remember that bit, but I'm sure I've heard it. Main man Alex, thanks to the $2. Main character is the voice of the main character from Mafia 3. Yeah, I think people were saying that. People were saying that before. Sergeant Cajones, thanks to the $10, and then no message, but then $5 more after that. Is everyone black in this dystopian future? Well, we just saw a white guy get blown up, so there's that. John Septum, thanks to $5. Where will you be when the Norwood Reaper comes for you? It already has been. It's a process. It's not instant. He's been slowly chopping my hairline up over the past 10 years. I have almost no hair left. That's the problem. When I move, I actually set up a real camera to use as my webcam. You'll see how thin my hair is. It's very thin. Harshot Singh, thanks to the 40 rupees. More Indian main characters, please. Total multicultural win. No. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks $2. Crash bucks. Yeah, this is for when I crashed the drone. I said you guys had to give me money. WizVision Productions, thanks to the $2. Your game over sacrifice is appreciated, sir, lol. And then a salute emoji. Swartkin, thanks to 2 Brazilian. Here are my shekels for being spotted. Yes. Wow. Okay. There are 4 people who sent money. Ryan Bond, thanks to $2. Here's the money for the Crash Boss. There you go. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Silver Tongue, thanks to the $1. DeWeezer, thanks to the $10. A few more shekels. All right, okay. So I have to... I understand now. The new money meta is if you guys want to figure out if a game will let you fail, I have to charge money for the annoyance. I got you. I get it. WizVision Productions says $2. Vest stream when? Do you want me to just put on a vest? We could do the DSP thing. I have one. I think it's still hanging in my closet. Hold on. I should take finasteride. Dude, I've already lost most of my hair. The point of that is to prevent hair loss. I don't understand where you retards keep coming from. You know the rules. Do I have to add... I don't know where to put stream rules. I'm not going to have it pinned every stream, but I would say, don't annoy me. Stop bringing up hair loss shit because everyone's brought up 10,000 times, so I know you're just doing it to annoy me. Otherwise, you're an extreme new fag and should be executed for opening your mouth. So, either way, there should be a punishment. Whatever, I can just put a vest on. Wear a bowler hat too, and then you can cosplay Oxhorn. There we go. I got my DSP vest on. I don't even know what the donation is at. Did it even hit 100? Yeah, we can just say it was 100 then. This is fucking stupid. I don't own a fedora. Do you want me to put a beanie? I could put one of my hats. I don't know. What would even complete this ensemble? Oxhorn had a whole ass sex dungeon in his Fallout game? What? I don't know anything about that shit. The Watchdogs hat. Some goofy hat and glasses pairing. Well, I have my blue light filter glasses. Roland, there's a shit ton of things that lead to hair loss. A lot of it is genetic. Don't be retarded. I've already told you both sides of my family have hair loss, a severe hair loss. They say it's from your mother's side, but just in case, you know, for some reason that turns out to not be true, it's on both sides. I forgot no hats fit my head. Fuck. This is already too tight. Fucking hell. I only have 2 hats that fit me, and one of them is literally a bodybuilder hat that's XXL, by the way. My rogue hat, which I bought from my dad, and he said it was too big. Let me show you. It's XXL, XL to XXL. This is one of only 2 hats that fits my head, and it fits perfectly. And it's XL to XXL. Look at that. Like, literally, it's not too big. This is perfect size. Yeah, if I ever took growth hormone, I wouldn't be able to wear any hats because my head would grow even larger and then it'd be over. So is this am I just dressing like a hipster freak today? Like what exactly would you even call this setup? Vest, glasses, watchdogs hat. Like what even is that? I don't know. I'm doing something retarded today, I guess. I'm drinking Costco brand vodka soda, if you're curious. I think it's only 4.5%. Yeah, it is. So whatever. I'm not gonna get drunk, but I'll loosen up a little for sure. Okay, I can kind of wear headphones like this. Yeah, whatever. I look really fucking dumb like this. And you can see the glare on the front is from the ring light on my right, so that, I don't know, it looks even more weird than it would normally. All right, there's more super chats. All right, we better get through these. The shopkeeper, thanks to 4 months of membership. This isn't a money, but it's cheer you up. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Learn English and I'll be even happier. Gas side 45, thanks to 2 Canadian. Bro came out of retirement for this slop. Shake my damn head. I was only gone for like 3 days. Maybe 4. Death, have you drawn any fan art at this point? You might as well just be one of those weirdos, since you bring it up every time. Porcupine, thanks to $5. Hey, Synth, here of a channel called The Shameless Spurg. He gained a crazy following quickly. Yeah, we already actually watched that. Yes, he is a Fed. We saw 2 Fed accounts. Well, 3, because I brought up the incel guy. I actually forgot what the channel's called already. We've found 3 Fed accounts in the past, like, month. There was... Oh, Loser Maxing, that's it. So, Loser Maxing, Shameless Spurg, and what was the other one? Something Brodak, what was it? I forgot. How do you say it? What was his name? Yeah, duh. We're naming Feds right now. What? Does chat have, like, not cleaning out their ears? They're all Feds, how can you tell? Blaster, are you saying you're a Fed? What do you mean, how can we tell? You should have been here. What was the 3rd Fed? The one we saw most recently. Alright, you actual sub 80 IQ. Anyway, I'm not gonna... I shouldn't even feed into it. The amount of retards... Yeah, the guy who had the books in the background. What was his fucking name? Was no one here for that stream? No, not Raymond. Oh my god. The guy who was talking about women, remember? You guys forgot this already? Not Raymond. The guy who was like, you know, I think I'm just kind of done with women, man. Why do people want to get with women? I feel like I've talked to every woman. That guy. You don't remember? None of you were here? Yeah, with the lava lamp behind him. That's it. No shrimp, you fucking retard. Oh my god. My fans are really dumb. No wonder you guys think Here's is a Fed, because you're all fucking stupid. I'm not even allowed to say... I hate that I can't say the first thing that comes to my head, because... But... Oh, wait, I didn't finish the super chats. You guys distracted me too much. I hate not being able to read certain things in chat. Anyway, Sandatsu, thanks to the 30 MYR. The main character was a Mafia 3-2. Yeah, Lincoln, whatever the fuck. Yeah, he was more brown in that, though, wasn't he? He can't catch a break starring in bad games. Yeah. Sergeant Cone is, thanks to the $2. Stealth. Like stealth. Lumos, thanks £2. These rag dolls are Unity asset flip tier. At least they're amusing. OFN, thanks. Oh yeah, Marshall Brockway. Thank you, Irish Major Tom. Thank you. No one else, and Tutorial Boss. No one else seemed to remember, but it was one of you guys who mentioned it. So yeah, Loser Maxing, Shameless Spurg, and this Marshall Brockway. Literally, feds, like, they have federal agents starting YouTube channels now. What the fuck is going on? Doesn't it make more sense to just have YouTubers be informants? Like, that... They gotta justify their taxpayer dollars somehow or something. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. It's like, you fucking retards think you're actually affecting anything. You're not. Okay, you're not. You're not doing shit. You're not de-radicalizing. You're not doomerizing or whatever. No, shut the fuck up. You're subhuman, all of you, okay? Send that to all the channels. Anyway, OFN, thanks to Canadians. Send Synth to LA with Rittenhouse. It's probably saying that when I was running over people. Cast Side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. This is what I imagine AI games to be like when they become a one-click and done thing. Cliche, progressive, demeaning, and made to waste your time. Yeah. And cash. They want to radicalize, not de-radicalize. That's already happening, though. Wouldn't it make more sense to not want a boogaloo? I mean, what does a boogaloo do for the toucans? Nothing. That doesn't help them. If anything, they might get killed. They want to bait out white men to do something so they have justification. That I could believe, yeah. If the goal was get white guys to organize and do, you know, like incel type shit to justify anti-white racism, yeah, maybe that's the motivation. I don't know. I feel like you have to do better than, you know, well, actually, you could argue that that Brockway guy or whatever the hell, I already forgot his name. That guy is encouraging depopulation or encouraging the Kalergi plan or whatever because he wants white men to not chase women, even though I don't think he ever says that in the videos. I doubt he specifies white people, but they pick a white guy, you know, to encourage them not to interact with women, so. Hey, groom guys through Discord already. Discord is just a grooming platform. That's all it does. Marshall Brockway, yeah. Maybe I'll have to just keep saying it in my name. Saying in my head. Just join, man. Could you show the burnt spiral shirt? I would never burn the spiral shirt hollow. Ever. I was just joking. Do I see Matt Pat's Creator Economies Caucus in the House of Representatives so that content creators get more benefits money? Yeah. Yeah. I may have heard a very misguided opinion on that, but I won't say it. I won't say it. I hope he succeeds, but, you know, wanting to openly associate with leftists, especially when you're recently in a controversy that painted you as a Nazi and, you know, you may have associated with never mind. I'm not going to go with never mind. I fell for Shameless pretty bad, but he revealed himself pretty quickly. Yeah, the tattoo thing. Are they required to brand themselves like cattle? They have to wear the cattle brands. I thought they already take their foreskins. How many more things you need? Take their asshole too, probably. Truly, is there a lower life form than the Fed? OFN, thanks to the... Hold on. OFN, thanks to Canadian. Oy vey, he was commas. Sean Septum, thanks for $5. It is vital you kiss this man to advance the plot, Goyim. Shave Sheep, thanks 4 months membership. Thank God for pretty rave girls. Okay, what's the context there, Normie? M. Garcia, thanks $5. Thoughts on all the short women on Tinder using the 6'+ filter? Low tier God's take was interesting. If you're a 5'2", then every single egg inside you is garbage. Yeah, well, Tinder's dead. I mean, that was literally an April Fool's Day thing they did years ago, and then now they made it a real thing, so it's just like, okay. I mean, I know, obviously, I told you women love eugenics. They would never admit to it because eugenics is a naughty connotation. No, you're a Nazi if you like eugenics. Every woman likes eugenics. Is every woman on the planet a Nazi? And then there's going to be some retarded ass subhuman, you know, cum guzzling, anal blasted, you know, insert other words, that will claim that somehow it's not eugenics to want it to create the best genes possible for your offspring. It's like, I mean, that is eugenics though. The most subhuman, ugly, disgusting woman will try and get with Chad because they want a Chad child and also just feelings and all that, you know, just natural animal instinct. What is that outfit? I don't know. I'm clown maxing today. I'm jester maxing. You know, I'm a sub 5 subhuman dishwasher excess male with swarthy genetics. Or whatever. Turpentine Cat, thanks to membership. Jeffel, thanks 5 months of membership in the bar. Castside 45, thanks to Canadian. Born to be a Discord mod, forced to be a Chud outfit. Wisdom Vision Productions, thanks $5. Buy mindseye Deluxe Edition and get the Synthetic Man vest outfit included. Also comes with a bottle of Black Be Gone plus Doomer Hour XP boost. Will, thanks $2. ESL hours right now with chat. Damn, yeah. That's always. Female hypersexual vanity is eugenic to dysgenic fag. What? Yeah, their genetics are dysgenic, but they promote eugenics by trying to significantly elevate their shitty genes. Obviously, if they really believed in eugenics, they don't believe in true eugenics because of their own narcissism. Like, if they actually believed in eugenics, they would know that their genes are inferior and not want to pass them on. But women believe in basically narcissistic one-sided eugenics, where they will try and, secure the sperm of the most peak genetic specimen that they can get their pussy lips around, so to speak. So it's not eugenics by definition, because they lack self-awareness and are driven by, their biological need to pass their genes. But it is absolutely just as bad. Well, actually it's worse morally. Morally, it's significantly worse. Because you could argue that creating better genetic specimens improves the human race, whereas people passing on their shitty genes is the reason we're heading into idiocracy. An even gayer version of idiocracy at that. A mega gay version.
We have the coordinates for one of the hackers, Little John. Ping is an old trailer park in back Niner territory. Get there fast. We can't let whoever blew up the factory get to the target before us.
This appeals more to Zoomer, normal, F-slur, TikTok level women, no?
I'm on my way.
No, what do you mean? All women want Chad. Almost just fucking died. Shit, I went the wrong way. I'm ruining this Tesla, guys. I'm ruining the Tesla.
Outsiders who live off grid. They'd say they're the only free citizens of Red Rock.
God damn it. Oh wait, I am supposed to go down here. Okay.
Thanks to the care system, every phone and device, copbot, traffic cam, surveillance drone, and satellite is linked and analyzed in real time by security algorithms. Crime in this city is almost impossible for your average citizen.
Unless you can keep your identity off a database.
It's a crime-free city, guys. Wow. The power of robot fascism, I guess.
For a hacker to hide behind, even if they do have shitty internet.
Exactly. And the link between the hackers and the PCB theft is clear. Find the hackers and we'll get our answers.
I think 60% of your audience is all brown, not American, sub 80 IQ, a bad fed honeypot channel if it is one. Screw that. I'm sorry, Fed Boy. I mean, I appreciate my local Fed Boy for me not getting banned yet. So obviously, clearly you guys are still useful for something. Because I feel like I would have been banned by now. But, yeah, I agree. This is a bad honeypot.
No wonder the mayor doesn't like it.
It works to your advantage, Diaz. You were already a ghost since you joined the Special Forces. I've made sure that even if you actively engage with the cop bots, your identity will never be saved in the database.
I wondered why the only knock on my door was from you. I assume this trailer park isn't exactly a hippie.
I'm off the grid, guys, so I can commit whatever war crimes I want.
Because of the nature of their business, the back Niners are used to strangers. So if you show confidence, your presence inside won't be anything new.
Just be confident. Be yourself.
As soon as the hacker hears about the bomb, he'll be out of there. You need to move.
I'm aware.
Call me when you get there.
Great day to you too.
Too bad there's no civilian. Oh, there was one civilian. I want to run over. Oh God, what did I just hit? Holy shit. Okay. I like hit the curb and flipped.
I'm good. It was some employee got
wrong people. Long story. Can't believe this happened here. Hey, listen. I've been doing some thinking, and whatever happened to my head, it's no excuse. I'm sorry I was such a jerk. You probably don't remember this either, but in 9th grade, you stopped me from getting beat up.
Wow.
We know each other in high school? Very funny. But seriously, man, you were responsible for one of my
There's
best
gonna be a
childhood
gay
experiences.
scene between these two, dude. There's gonna be a gay scene.
14-year-old, 3 seniors about to wipe the
We're about to get a buck-breaking scene in a modern video game. Just quote me on that.
Pretty sure there were 5 of them, not just 3. Your memory really is wonky. I'll catch you later, buddy.
I don't think I've gone 30 seconds without crashing. This is taking so fucking long, man. Oh my god. Why am I allowed to kill civilians outside of like the main mission zones? Like, you game over if you kill civilians in like a proper mission, but not in this. This fucking city is so huge for nothing. I mean, this is why people thought this would be a pseudo GTA, but from what I understand, it's a linear mission-based game. They just made a giant GTA city for no fucking reason. I'm going. Shut up, bitch. Shut up. I hate you.
Call Rigby.
That wasn't a time limit. That's just the average time to get there. I crashed so many times I didn't quite meet the average time.
Is there anything specific I should be looking for?
We're decrypting a photo from Conti's lens.
Copy that.
Got banned from super chatting, I think. Sent some art to your Gmail. Oh god. What do we have now? I wish Sammy looked that derpy, but no, Sam does. Alright, I guess I'll show that. Why not? Whoa, that image is huge. Hold on. I should have downloaded like a smaller version or something. Holy shit. Oh my god. I didn't think this through. I should have like shrunk the image somehow. Is this in 4K? Holy fuck. I'm not even close. Is there a more efficient way to shrink an image? Holy is this even the... Did I pick the right thing? Oh, hold on. Shit. One second. Oh my god. Yeah, what the Hold on. This might take a minute to shrink. All right, hold on. I can do it more efficiently like this. This is by far the largest fucking image I have ever pulled up on here. Why is it this many pixels? Okay, I think we're getting close. I guarantee you there's a more efficient way of doing this, but you know when you like commit to something and like you're not going to do it the right way because you're already too far. All right, I did it. Holy shit. Okay, just let me center it properly. Okay. Here's the image. There it is. That make a lower quality image next time. There you go. Yep. Me doing my Frieza impression. I don't know why Sammy's looking at me like that. This supposed to be like mold on the right or something? I don't even know what the fuck that is. On the right side, it's gotta be like mold. Try Control 0 to reset any image to the screen size. Okay.
This is what we lifted from Conti's lens. Sent to him by a private number. Get in there and look around.
What happens if I just start blasting? You alerted the residents. Oh my god, how'd I do that?
This is what we lifted from Conti's lens. Sent to him by a private number.
Oh, it's mold, okay. Good to know. The mold.
Get lost, buddy. I'm just looking for someone.
As long as you stay on this side of the fence, you can look for
All right.
Don't raise any alarm bells or the hacker will be spooked.
Yeah, but as far as I understand, there's not really real stealth mechanics in this, is there?
I'm inside. What a shithole.
Why are you so loud, dude? Do you need like the codec where it's in your inner ear and shit? Okay, control is stealth. Okay, maybe there are stealth kills in this game then. If you're in crouch mode. X-ray vision.
Weird place for a hacker. Guess that's why hiding here works so well. Hey, Rigby. Am I gonna need to defend myself again in here?
You're good. Don't interfere with them and they won't bother you.
Well, I'm not supposed to be in here, right? Oh, they just don't... They don't know I'm not supposed to be in here. Okay, cool.
I think I see the trailer.
Get Little John and get back to the factory.
Which trailer am I looking for? It didn't mark anything on the map, and you know I haven't been paying attention. Has anyone? None of these look like particularly important. He said, oh, wait, it's... Sorry, I'm not looking on the screen.
2 cups and a piece of string.
Alright, green. Green? I see that green and white. Where's some green and white? He said he saw it, but I didn't see it. Green and white. Green, right, white tube. Didn't he have the dialogue right? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to say, I seem to recall him triggering the dialogue when I was...
Little John's toast. And I got company.
Whoa, dude, I'm literally on the ground. You guys couldn't hit me. Literally just lying right there. You fuckers suck. Yeah, thanks for just letting me shoot you in the head, dumbass.
Is that gunfire I'm hearing?
Well, it ain't popcorn. They think I blew up Little John's trailer.
It is popcorn, though. Why are you lying?
Okay, focus on getting out of there alive.
Scan the enemies so I know where everyone is. Oh, I'm dying.
Some of those red sand mercs are here too.
I actually might need to take cover.
Any luck on the coordinates for that other hacker?
We're still working on it.
What are my other guns?
Find me that location now.
I'm glad you ain't talking to me like that, Rigby.
Blammo. Yeah, where am I going? I'm killing women again. Here I go killing women again. What, this is like an electric gun? Maybe it's non-lethal? I don't know. I have any other guns? I have a shotgun. I don't know how useful shotguns can be here, but guns sound like ass. I have any other guns? That's it.
Rigby, shit's kicking off here.
It's kicking off here. Kicking off here.
Talk to me.
Hi. I'm talking. What's up?
Good call. Until we have
No, come back. Blam, 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 blam. This is an exciting game.
Hurry up and get out of there. You know where they're headed next.
Yeah, my broken Tesla will get me there. Let's hope there's not too many civilians between me and them. I might get distracted.
How long do these things usually last?
We had them last for days. Do your best to keep them in sight.
I bet they're on their way to deal with that other hacker.
That's why you can't lose them.
Looks like we're entering the freeway.
We'll look at some options for where they could be headed to.
You can't even shoot while driving in this fucking piece of shit game.
West of the trailer park.
Why? I don't understand. I don't understand how games are this bad. I don't get it. Did the fucking car I'm chasing just like battery ram through one of these? Because it's like scripted and I can't actually catch up to it.
You used to shower in sand in the military.
Well, I am catching on.
I'm not complaining. Just giving you a weather report.
Dude, he's just shooting random civilians. What the fuck? They that evil? They're just like me for real. Okay, I'm starting to think this is scripted. I'm starting to think this is scripted because it didn't even budge. It did not even budge. Good shit.
Storm seems to be passing. Visibility is better.
That's news.
Can't you use that air system to help me out here?
We administer it. We can't use it for our own purposes. That's guided by the algorithm alone.
The algorithm.
Well, I'm delighted to hear that a piece of software.
I love the algorithm. I wish the algorithm loved me. Uh-oh. Okay. I had to resist killing that civilian because I need to catch up. Alright, I couldn't resist that one.
Update on Robin Hood.
How long is this gonna fucking take? Why can't I just shoot? Pull out your gun.
Outrageous cyber infiltrations, even hacked the CIA, yet leaves no footprint ever. Other than the occasional.
Look, it just rammed through a truck. That's how you know this is scripted.
Like a true artist. Can't wait to meet him.
I'm sending you the address of a safe house owned by Silva.
God damn, dude. Why is this so long?
Alive, preferably.
Why is this so long? Why is this so long and so bad?
Report in when you have it.
Was this game made for me to torture myself? Literally just for me? The only reason I'm divorce, custody, and then okay, wow, that's a good billboard. I'm glad that's there.
You're about to enter a residential neighborhood. We think Robin Hood may be holed up there.
All right, I did it. God damn. All right, why don't they just shoot me? I'm right there. Yeah, shoot. Oh my god, a woman? Am I gonna get killed by a woman? They all missed? They all miss. Oh. Guys, cars are not bulletproof. I know it's a fucking movie and video game trope, but like, really? Holy fuck. How would I? There's no way I would survive this. What the? This is retarded. In fact, I'm not surviving this. Speaking of surviving, I'm literally not surviving. Wait, this fat bitch is helping? The obese crazy chick is helping me. Well, I guess I gotta marry her after this. I have no choice. I don't make the rules. What does she look like? Let's see her. Like, it's literally just some random hag. What the fuck? Random obese hag is helping me shoot. What the fuck? This is the best thing that's happened in the game so far. She's actually killing them. Wait, she's shooting me now. What? Huh? I never shot at her even one time. She went rage mode. That's... I knew chat was gonna say that, and it still made me laugh. That's the sad thing. It's still funny, even when you know it's coming.
Put your hands up! Slowly!
Calmate, okay? I'm not here to hurt you.
Give me your gun!
I think it's better for both of us if I hang on to it, yeah?
Do what I say, or you'll end up like him!
Are you there? Come in. Backup's on the way.
All the whites die in this game. It's only mutt people.
But those guys, they're gonna barbecue us, okay? Just like they did to your friend at the Back Niners trailer park.
Gil's dead?
Dude, she looks fucking weird, man. This game is so uncanny.
Hey, I didn't kill your friend. Okay, I'm just here to make sure that you get out alive. Get down. Can you drive?
Can you shoot?
Yeah. Come on.
Well, she just gave up her gun that easily. She was about to shoot me, and then she's like, alright, I trust you now. Alright, can I shoot now? Yeah, let me handle this. I got this.
Okay, but where am I driving to?
The coordinates are in the GPS. Now fucking drive!
Oh my god, they're following us!
Then lose them!
Is the driver invincible in that car? I think he might be.
I'll worry about the gun. You worry about keeping us alive.
Okay, never mind. I got him. Okay. It's just the gun is very inaccurate. It's classic submachine gun in a video game. The frame rate is shitting the fucking bed. The graphics are on medium, by the way.
You might be worse than them! You're definitely a killer! And you don't hear about Saints firing machine gun at mercenaries too often!
Fuck you guys. Don't like that, huh?
Oh god! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Are we fucking dead? This is fine. Yeah, this is just fine.
You're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
We're alive somehow. We become the new Ghost Rider.
Idiot! A greedy fucking idiot! And now I'm gonna die! Just like Gil's dead! Shit! Didn't you see that?
Can you please give me a more accurate gun so I can actually shoot the fucking drivers? I feel like that would be more fun than this. Sorry about all over shit.
Okay, but where am I driving to?
The coordinates are in the GPS. Now fucking drive.
Oh my god, they're following us!
Then lose them.
You better be good with that gun!
I'll worry about the gun. You worry about keeping us alive. That was a no-fault collision.
That was a no-fault collision. Ooh, did anyone actually write this game? Was this written by AI? That was a no-fault collision. The cinematic frame rate's really adding to this too, I think. Kablamo, kablooey, blammo. She just fucking bulldozed a random car, and you wonder why we're fucking dying. Oh my god. Why is it impossible to hit the fucking driver, man? Especially the hood keeps popping up. Alright, there we go. At least we're not on fire. I'm doing better than last time. Oh, please don't blow us up. Okay. Alright. Cinematic, dude. Cinematic. Soldier. Eliminate 100 enemies.
Hold it together. Hold it together. You got this. You got this.
I love how they said earlier it's almost impossible to commit crimes in this city. And then there's just casually like 1,000 mercenaries shooting at us.
Robin Hood. My name is Carrie Rigby. I'm head of security at Silver Corp.
I know who you are, Carrie Rigby. I studied up on your company.
We'd like you to stay at our safe house for the foreseeable future.
Huh? Are you trying to hire me after I was hired to hack you?
So, would you like to accept our offer, or shall I have DS?
Wait, is she a hacker? Did I fucking miss something? This crazy bitch that looks, I don't know, like, I don't know, some hipster whore or something is a hacker. Is that what I heard? Another fucking, you know, I'm tired of female hackers. I'm tired of it. It's the worst trope. It doesn't even fucking exist.
We're here. Come on.
Everyone knows the fucking implant except him.
Yeah.
Diaz, were you followed?
I took care of them.
I don't know what the fuck she's supposed to be. Some people think she's a man.
Better gear than this. And
She's
remote
built like a
access to
man.
Silvercore servers.
That will be earned with good behavior.
Like I said, it's a prison.
Diaz, get back here to the factory. We need all hands on deck.
Copy that.
Hey, Diaz. Got it first.
Yeah, and she's also wearing trans colors, so who knows? It might be a Troon, but voiced by a biological woman, which would be kind of funny. Charlie?
I'll be seeing you around.
It's got to be a Troon then. It's just not confirmed. Wide shoulders, no tits, wearing pink and blue. Named Charlie.
Another one of those
Yeah, that's a man.
Navigate to factory.
Can someone please repair my Tesla? I'm tired of driving this destroyed piece of shit around.
Hello, Jacob Diaz.
Hello, Charlie. Back so soon. Wait, how did you get my number?
Listen, I wanted to wait until we weren't being...
What even just blew up behind me? The random civilian cars are like crashing into each other and blowing up.
Maybe a very low one.
I'm just trying to work out who I can trust.
Says the criminal who up until an hour ago was working against my employer.
The criminal who is now working for your employer?
I'm a criminal too. I murdered like 100 people, and it wasn't. I don't think you can say self-defense after you gunned down like. I snuck into their compound and then gunned them down. That's not self-defense.
Beyond that, I don't know.
They were in a self-defense situation.
I got it in the military, but it was made by Silvercorp.
Maybe they're controlling your mind, Jacob Diaz.
Whee!
Yeah, I hope not. But I'd like to know about it more than you would.
Well then, maybe that's something this criminal can help you with.
So who did hire you to hack?
I do like the kind of Deus Ex futuristic look that mindseye has though, like that yellow look.
No.
But this doesn't even really look futuristic.
Some military type dude.
Other than the robots, it looks pretty much just like right now.
Weird kind of robot arm.
So why 32K? That number means something special to you?
If I told you, that would be too easy. Maybe I'll let you guess.
Sounds like we have a deal.
Okay, I gotta do some work. I'll talk to you later, Mr. Jacob Diaz.
I believe you will, Miss Charlie Robin Hood.
What the fuck is that conversation, man? I don't understand why I torture myself playing games like this. I mean, other than for the entertainment value, of course, but you know, like even doing that, like it's not even like amusing me really, because this is just so bland. Basically, I've died for this. Nobody wanted to watch me go RuneScape mode, okay? Granted, it seems like a lot of that stuff's completely optional until you complete the story, from what I read. I probably could just beeline through the story and not worry about the other jobs.
What's going on?
Sit down, Diaz.
What is this?
Please note, I am recording this interview. Name and ID number?
Jacob Diaz, employee number B7.1.
Please be aware, I am monitoring your vitals as well.
I tried the crafting jobs. I did a little bit of
bionic man,
of carpentry.
I know as much about him as you do.
Do you have some kind of agenda here?
What? No.
Your pulse is elevated. You don't have to lie to me,
Look,
Diaz.
I'm not lying. I have these gaps inside my head. I can't remember much of the last 5 years. I have no recollection of my time in the service.
I knew it was strange that someone with your military background would accept an entry-level security job. Unless there was some specific reason you wanted access to our facilities. Can you tell me what you were looking for here?
Dun dun dun! Wow, there were cameras in that room? Whoa. I'm shocked.
I'm not sure. All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story and that the answers...
Yes, what is it, Claudia? He's with me now. Can it wait? Well, let me speak to Marco.
I kind of hope the twist is we're a sleeper agent and we just fucking terminate her ass in a cutscene. That'd be sweet.
Mr. Silva wants to see you at his home.
Really?
Oh my god, the Mr. Silva? Elon Musk himself wants to meet me?
Diaz, I've I've got my eyes on you.
Hold on, I spilled a little bit of the vodka soda. One second. I'll deal with that more later. Bro, this is already game of the year. No, this year's not nearly that bad. I've definitely played at least 4 better games than this. Buckle up, kid. We have even more crappy games to play. Death Stranding 2, for example. Yeah. Dude, the boss fight looks so fucking bad. I covered it in the video near the end. But I watched the boss fight against the discount snake guy, and oh my god, the AI's brain dead. Holy shit. How'd we go from Metal Gear to, like, the enemies being blind and retarded? And I don't know if people talked about how bad it looked. I didn't really see. But I'm sure there's gonna be people like, oh dude, it was on very easy mode or whatever. It's a shut the fuck up. It's a gameplay showcase and it looked like complete shit. That's all that matters.
Subtlety is not your style, Jake. What'd you tell her?
I told her the truth about me.
Yeah, I'm talking about Death Stranding too. They showed off the boss fight against Neil, the discount snake guy. And holy shit, the AI was brain dead. It was embarrassing.
You got any advice for how to handle it?
Well, from what I know, you remember that phrase, smartest guy in the room? Well, this is him. So, if you want to impress him, probably the less you say, the better.
Never wrong. Got it. Thanks, Seb.
Dude, I don't know how much longer I can take of this. I think I'm also gonna join the rank of streamers who basically only played this for 2 hours. Like, this is so bland. I can't even work with it, you know? Alright. I drive worse than paraplegic. I just don't care. There's no consequences for driving poorly, so you just crash into everything.
Hello, Mr. Diaz. I'm Claudia, Marco's assistant.
Oh, you can just call me Jacob.
Come on in.
A lot of privacy out here, huh?
He bought all the neighbors' properties within a 2-mile radius, so that's an understatement. Follow me. Can I get you something to drink?
I'm convinced nobody has finished this game. Yeah.
No.
There'll probably be somebody out there who tries. Can Elon Musk not afford to hire hot women? Is that just not possible?
Hey, is it?
Yes. Marco only surrounds himself with the best.
No, I guess she's not too bad looking, but still.
Wow.
I guess she's the most attractive woman in the game yet. It's not the highest bar, but next to everyone else, at least she looks normal.
Yes, Mr. Diaz is here. Please don't touch anything. Marco has specifically placed everything in this house using the key principles of feng shui. He'll be with you in a moment. Oh, and
By current year standards, is a 9.5. It's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. Fucking the equivalent of Elon Musk can afford the 10 out of 10s. It's just they're not allowed in modern video games. Like, fucking Larry Fink will come to your house and sick an army of castrating goblins on you.
Jacob Diaz.
Mr. Silva. What can I do for you?
I saw your work at the plains. You have got a mean streak.
I get it from my father.
Me too.
Really?
How do you fare at parties?
Well, sir, like to think I'm pretty polite.
Excellent.
That's it.
Call me.
No, zero Riz.
Oh, and Jacob, Rigby told me you've been snooping around.
Well, sir, there are some
Save it. You do right by me, and I'll take care of you. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Then call me Marco. I've never been a fan of the military pomp. Come on.
I just seem like the beginning of a gay romance. Every scene between two men in this game seems like a gay romance.
Marco,
Oh, yeah. I've decided to attend Diana's party after all.
I'll send the attendee list to your lens.
Great. And
There's already one packed in the drone.
thank you. Hey, you're flying.
What? He's not on the list.
Then put him on the list.
I'm flying. Time to crash this shit then. You don't even have to pay me, Chit.
You like it? This is the Silva SM Sky Car.
Hey, whoa there.
All right? Arriving in a beaten-up Sky Car might seem cool and rugged to some people, but my PR team...
Hold on, we'll crash into the cars. Oh wait, can I crash into that one?
This is the Silva SM Sky
Oh,
Car.
come on.
2 words. Our premier seller. So,
Come on, it's got to break eventually, right?
Jacob Diaz. I'm just gonna chalk that up to a miscalculation, right?
Dude, is it indestructible? This can't blow up?
What's your name? Where you from? What are you on?
Really?
Well, I grew up back east, but I'm an immigrant.
Oh, he's a fucking immigrant. Oh, they're making it worse. Wait, he really is Elon Musk. He said he's an immigrant too, from South Africa.
Just the scuff.
Oh, okay, it is damaged. Alright, we can blow it up.
Just a chip off the old paintwork, huh?
Can we find a semi-truck? I want to just fucking crash it right in.
My background's well documented.
Into one.
Although
That'd be
my dad
sweet.
was not nearly as rich as they say.
That'd be a good way to finish this shit off.
What's your old man do?
I don't see one.
Mostly made my life a living hell.
Or maybe just we'll crash into that truck.
That sucks. Okay, but
Ah,
if I wasn't as rich as I am, I would be taking this out of your paycheck.
This is that funny. That's so funny. The video games are
The
funny.
only attention you'd ever gave me. Listen, kid. Don't be afraid to dream. All right, that's what keeps us all
Come on,
alive.
crash into me.
Or, does that piece of metal in your neck stop you from dreaming?
The fucking... Dude, the traffic AI in this game is so bad, I don't even have to do anything. They'll just crash into each other.
You know, I don't think my personal security should be putting me in this much danger.
How am I not dead yet? God damn.
You know what my dream is? To save.
It said it was significantly damaged.
However, to achieve that, I think I'm gonna have to find humanity a new home. All these other jackasses are waiting.
Oh, who are you, and what have you done with Jacob Diaz?
I want to die. Why won't you let me?
Sky car? I mean, they both fly, don't they?
Dude, he has a lot of dialogue for this. I'm shocked.
Jackasses are wasting valuable time and resources.
Oh,
going to the moon.
hold on. Hold on.
Looking for somewhere useful. So long as the mayor doesn't get in the way and fuck it up with her greed. You'll get to meet her in a few minutes in this ridiculous politico-corporate...
Come on, dude. I want to die so bad. It's so hard.
As our host Diana, my former associate, likes to say, politician is like a good enema. Can really help you bypass any blockage. So, I have to play.
What an analogy. Dude, I have to be making progress. Why does this have so much health? I don't understand. This is an insane amount of health. I can hear him make noises when I crash. Made this huge ass GTA city and it's not even GTA. It's a straight up like linear mission game. I feel like there's a lot of effort wasted on a piece of shit game no one will remember or even play for that matter. You know? Alright, it might be impossible, I don't know. Maybe we could just start killing people, that could be funny. Soph, what's wrong? Hold on. Synth was never seen again. I was murdered by one of my psychotic fans. I was kidnapped to finish the Cyberpunk 2077 review. Look at this. There's no consequences. Like, what? Why? I'm shocked I'm even allowed to kill this many people. Oh, we're finally about to destroy this thing after crashing 100 times. Dude, look at it. Dude, look at this slaughter. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. Too bad there's like no blood. I'm cleaning up these streets. This is I'm living out my fucking mass murder fantasy in real time. This game feels unfinished. Like, why am I just allowed to do this? There's no fucking cops. Alright, let's try and blow this thing up. What was that flickering? How much more health could this possibly have? I'm in the red. Oh shit! I did it! I did it! Yes! Finally! Holy fuck, how long did that take? How many hits did that take, dude? How many? Dude. I thought you were the cops. I work for a I'm a security guard. I'm just allowed to kill people because this is like, I don't know, late stage capitalism / robot fascism or something. I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Good enema can really help you bypass any blockage. So, I have to play nice.
I was crashing the drone for 6 minutes straight. Jesus. Yeah, we're supposed to believe that the robot it's like or RoboCop. Like it's got robots patrolling the streets to replace the police force. But I mean, we don't see the RoboCops do anything. Like the robots, I don't think I've even seen the robot shoot at anybody yet. Because this game is fucking unfinished.
Land in the artificial oasis up ahead.
It looks real enough.
Well, if you mean imported seed, soil, and geosustainable irrigation system, then, yeah, it's real. But that's what corporate billions get you these days.
Damn, that water on medium settings looks real bad. I love how this still runs like shit, even after lowering the graphics.
Can't stay long.
If you want your rockets here in Red Rock, you need to play nice. Seems Mayor Vega will win another term.
Are there any young, like, smoking hot women in this game?
Diana.
Probably not.
Diana was CFO of
Yeah,
Silvercorp when
hag,
we first launched.
gilf,
She's on the
blah.
board now and has her hands in just about every new venture in Red Rock City.
Well, let's just say I keep busy.
Jacob, look at the back of his head. Recognize anything?
Dude, everyone knows the implant. Everyone knows it except me. What the fuck? What is that writing? That literally every human alive knows what the implant is except my dude.
Diana, this is not what I signed up for.
Marco, listen to me. The mayor is filming for her campaign/reality show tonight. I know it's terribly cringeworthy, but it'll be over in an hour. And in 2 weeks, we can celebrate the Echo 2 launch.
This whole game is terribly cringeworthy. I can't believe they'd even
Okay.
say that.
Come on now, think about it.
Let's get this over with. Oh, that all of the men and women of the Back Niner district are behind.
Smile.
Well, thank you.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Well, Jimmy. Back Niners.
I've seen that chick before. I don't remember from
We want to
what.
become better again.
She looks like a PS3 character, though. They didn't give her face enough detail.
Mayor Vega? Silver.
Oh, Mr. Silva. What an absolute pleasure. It's nice to see you. Person to person and not surrounded by a sea of lawyers.
Please, call me Marco.
Oh, great, Marco. In that case, I'm Shiva. Hey, I have to ask you, is it true that your rocket can hold an entire 747 jet as cargo?
And crash, yeah.
Haven't heard that one before. Afraid it's not possible. But as I'm sure you're aware, our rocket launch is only a couple days away, and you still haven't given us clearance for launch. So.
Okay, cut.
All right, cut the shit. What's it gonna take, huh?
Well, give me access to the back-end system of my city bots, like I've been asking, and then we'll talk.
Why would the mayor have access to the city bots?
Excuse me, Marco.
Calm down. It'll work its way out.
Jacob, suts are mine.
Yes, sir.
Come and stand with me.
Yeah, we're mixing drinks like a proper slave. Let's go. Well, actually, the robots are doing it for us.
Here together in the beautiful outdoors, thanks to my dear friend, Diana Howard. Because Red Rock City boasts the finest air quality. But not only that, we also
Yeah,
have
so
the cleanest drinking water.
I guess somehow she's the Trump analog.
Global warming.
Yeah, I guess she is the Trump analog.
Delicious. When the casinos shut down, I had the foresight to open our doors to new companies. And today, together, we will continue to make this growing economy thrive. Now, the corporate elites and corporations who have used their influence to create policies to influence themselves and to better their own situations, rather than you, our average Joes, are going to be blown right out of Red Rock.
Uh-oh, his...
Like somebody might have had a little too much to drink.
Dun dun dun!
What's the matter? Nothing to say, Rocket Man?
Something's wrong.
He
Maybe
drugged
you're
his
too
drink.
Interested in multiplanetary colonies than Red Rock citizens, hmm? No.
Get me out of here.
Yeah. Make Red Rock great again. Woo.
Have turned their backs on the very stars and stripes that made them a success.
This way. Fine. Come on. Hey, hang on, Marco.
What? Why'd they tase me?
Morrison, as soon as he's online, I want a full weapons test.
Oh, great. Wait, all they did was take the guy. They didn't even take me?
Shit. Marco.
I was only out for like 10 seconds. Oh, Jesus. No. That must have been some super explosives, because we've seen how much health the fucking hover cars have. Oh, now they're shooting. They don't shoot me while I'm unconscious? Why would they decide to shoot me now? They could have killed me if they wanted to. Just put a bullet in the back of my head while I'm unconscious. The hell? Oh, is that another woman I see? Sorry, you know, double tap, as they say. You had to, sorry, I just had to make sure. Could have got back up.
Yes, I just had a call from Diana. What the hell? How did you allow this to happen?
They drugged him and tased me. They've taken him in a sky car. I'm in pursuit.
Track them. Do not lose it.
Lens.
I should probably get a faster car, yeah. How do I get out? Is it not gonna let me out?
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't let you out. Oh my god. Alright. Oh. Hopefully it's fast enough. Why is the frame rate shitting the bed? Look at all the stuttering.
Red sand. Figures.
I probably should have just drove off the cliff. Alright, let's jump. Ooh, they're getting away. Jump! Woo!
Get moving.
Wowie zowie.
How are the red sand even? Fuck. Where the hell are they going?
If you let that drone out of your sight, Marco is lost.
You know, if there's anything I can't stand, it's a fucking black woman judging me every 5 seconds. That was a really good idea to add to your game, you fucking assholes.
Red Sand are one of any number of so-called legal armed militias.
So any group of bozos with guns can call themselves a militia and it's legal?
Only most of them aren't funded well enough and don't have the same level of organization that the Red Sand do. They've got some tough and respected military brains behind them.
Any idea who put them up to this?
Kidnapping Mr. Silva is a huge escalation in their MO. They clearly seem to be intending to deliver him to someone.
That person wouldn't be Hunter Morrison, would it?
I feel like you can't just kidnap Elon Musk and get away with it.
Hunter was a pure scientist.
I don't know. I get the feeling that probably wouldn't go over
I
well.
remembered that it was Dr. Morrison who inserted my implant in the first place.
Even if Hunter were still alive, there's no way he'd be organizing stuff like this. He'd be more likely to be holed up somewhere inventing things most people never even think of.
So you think he's dead?
Most people do. But this is a distraction. You need to find Marco, Jacob. Quick, smart.
My god. Oh man. I'm trying to resist going to breakers, but you know, the breakers is calling to me right now as I drive in a straight line. Who the hell is even driving on this dirt road to ram my ass? What the hell was that?
Oh, I can barely see them.
Yes, business is about to go critical if you do not catch up to that goddamn bird.
I'm trying. Ooh, I'm trying. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. That was my fault, but I'm sorry. I just don't care. You know what I mean? You ever just not care? I'm having like a not care moment right now. It's rubber banding anyway. It clearly just slowed down to let me. All right, I gotta like. Oh my god! Oh my god! What am I doing? I want to fail the mission. Clearly, I want to. I think it stopped. It looks like it stopped. I got lucky. I actually got fucking lucky there. It stopped. All right.
Fuck! Tires are out. Proceeding on foot.
My tires. No.
Car's landing.
Describe your location.
Did I ever get another gun? No.
Looks like some kind of
Of course I
abandoned truck
didn't.
stop. Aggressive mercs everywhere.
I'm glad they don't see me because they're fucking blind. They're the ones who set up the fucking spikes and they couldn't see me from there? Really?
Jacob! Is that you?
This game is so shit. This is definitely going on worst games of the year, without a doubt.
I'm here. I'm in the sky car. 2 words. Can you be more precise? It's not exactly helpful.
Another dead woman.
Gas station.
That's not sexist.
Sit tight, Marco. I'm coming. Do you have any water? What? Water! I am so thirsty right now.
Isn't that funny that Elon Musk is asking for water while I'm being shot? I think that's funny.
Are you paying for the gas?
I'm laughing.
We're not here to buy gas, Marco.
Ooh, I'm laughing.
Okay, but you have the water?
Oh my god, woman detected! Woman detected! Alright. Need to say, but Avowed looks better than this. Avowed is more complete. More complete than this. Though, you can kill civilians in this, unlike Avowed, so that is a difference. Why are there so many female mercenaries, dude? This is what happens when bitches don't have kids. They throw their lives away to a random mutt guy. I already made that joke earlier, but whatever. You get the point. This is a cautionary tale. Have children. Do not be a career woman who becomes a shitty mercenary and get your brains blown out by a mutt. I'm just saying. We have to take something away from this game. That's what I'm taking away from it.
Not at me! What? You have any idea how much danger I've been in? They have guns!
Navigate to Marco Silva's.
It was that easy to get Elon Musk big.
Call Rigby.
Part of me wants to see if I can kill him again, but I feel like this is gonna have too much health. Why are there so many drones? Look at all these fucking drones just polluting the air. Stop polluting the air.
Back to our hyper chambers.
Wait, what did I ever do to anyone apart from want to save the world, huh? People can be such assholes. Hunter would say just screw them.
Hunter Morrison.
I know you have.
Explode the drone in water. Maybe I could look for a body of water.
I know that's why you
Just go for a dip. That might be the way to go.
Kid, come on.
We're in the desert. That's the problem.
Silva. I know everything. I knew when your buddy pushed in your job application. I made sure that we hired you. I've been watching you since you arrived at Red Rock.
But why would you?
No, I'm not gonna pull up my GTA Online just for this. Maybe in a future stream.
This way, at least I can keep an eye on you.
I think that Elon Musk's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. It does sound like him, but I don't know if it's him. Sounds similar. This is the worst game I've played this year. Good question. I don't know. What do you guys think? Have I played anything worse than this year?
All right, Marco.
I got you.
I'm fine.
Marco, are you okay?
Yeah.
You've been exposed.
Dustborn was last year. I mean, I might have finished it this year, maybe, but it came out last year.
You know, my mom was a nurse.
We've got to get him to the oxygen chamber.
She was.
Nah, I had more fun with Avowed than this.
His blood levels reveal a heavy dose of triazolam. Let's get him into the
The only thing
oxygen
this
chamber.
has over Avowed is you can kill civilians.
Sparkling water and lime.
Okay.
Jacob, come here. Pincer drones, replacement lenses, surveillance equipment, all of it.
What?
None of it can trace back to Silvercorp. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Get the hacker girl. She'll know where to find everything. And Jacob, about your implants.
The hentai games you play are probably worse than this. As games, but, you know, you don't play hentai games for the gameplay, right? Breakers is worse than this. Time that guy out for 24 hours.
Howdy, howdy.
24 hours.
Oh, hi. Greetings.
Look at that fucking creature. That's clearly supposed to be a man, and they got her voiced by a woman.
But it needs to be all under the radar. Can't get traced back.
That's propaganda.
Ooh, finally, something juicy. So,
Propaganda.
what shit is he into?
It's all pretty boring, actually. Someone's after him and he wants to find out who without them knowing.
Ooh, so Silva's going all Machiavellian? Assuming by replacement, you mean a lens that replicates an existing one without the user knowing?
That's my understanding.
You know, this isn't easy to obtain without a high-level security clearance.
And that's why I'm asking you.
My mother asked me what the fuck I'm wearing, and I'm just like, I don't know, it's clown day today.
Let me know when you have it.
Is it just gonna come to me?
What else would it do?
So no review on this? Dude, I can't fucking stand to play it. I don't know how I could review it. I've only played this a little over 2 hours, despite the stream having gone on for 3 hours.
Hey, little guy.
Met the boss that saved his life. Whoa, dude. God. Yeah, okay. That was mindseye, guys. Holy fuck. I didn't think it'd be that bad. Like, I feel like the average PS3 third-person shooter is significantly better than that game. That was actual fucking garbage. I'm blown away how bad that was. Only 30% of players have played as far as I did. That impression I just got, 30%. and that was 2 hours in. Only 30% of people who actually played this piece of shit game got to the 2 hour mark. That's fucking crazy. I know it just came out, but that was only 2 hours in. That was only 2 hours. Actually, it's worse if you can believe it. I do. I believe it. I do believe it. Trust me. I do believe it. You played the anti-game. Congrats. It won't get worse than that. I could see there being a worse game than that comes out, but it's definitely, it has a very solid position in the top 5. You know, like, I would be shocked. I'd be blown away if something beats that out for top 5 worst games this year. That was pretty fucking bad. That was about as boring as a game can be while still letting you play the game. You know what I mean? Like, you can be more boring than that by it being just cutscenes, but that actually had gameplay and was about as boring as cutscenes. That's pretty fucking bad. The fact that I played for 2 hours and had no grenades and no melee button? Are you fucking serious? In a modern third-person shooter, no melee, no grenades. Like, holy shit, that is a scam. That is a money laundering scheme. And yes, I got to Z4. Oh, I actually deranked. I deranked from Z2 to Z1 as Survivor. I ranked up as Raider and ranked down as Survivor. Oh, god damn, dude. I made it to Z2 and then immediately lost like 3 games in a row, almost immediately. All right, I gotta pee. I'll just pee while it's going. Hold on, I should change the title. I made it to Z5 with some synth cells, so that's good. Once I get to Z5 as Raider, I'll probably just do Survivor queue. And I could probably play with some chat members at least. This is why I like the short queue times. You know, I pee and then we're ready to go. I'm wondering how many calories does this shit have? Oh, there's no nutrition facts on it. Wow. Whatever. What is this character? What I'm dressed as? I don't know. A fucking retard. I'm dressed as a retard. I should get a third vodka soda. I only drank 3 though. Jaquavius TTV. Over under on that guy being black. What do you think? Jaquavius. We're with Hayes and T-Rex, the reliable synth cells. I look like some call me Johnny. I think I'd have to put on 150 pounds. Actually, I don't know. He might not be that obese anymore. I remember back when I actually watched his Let's Play channel for a bit. Believe it or not. Super Gaming Brothers. That was like years and years ago. But his most obese buddy, which all of them were obese, but his most obese buddy was a lefty, and he was annoying as fuck in a lot of the videos.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Thanks.
Could I get a lift? Give me a ride!
I won't survive against Frieza. Golden Frieza, well, this is normal Frieza, not Golden Frieza. But Golden Frieza is just blatantly unbalanced. That's the sad thing. Like, I feel like they literally made him pay to win because they knew Frieza is not a good character anymore. You know what I mean? Like, with his current kit, he just can't catch up to survivors. And if you can't chase survivors, then you're not good. It's just that simple. So what was their solution? We'll make him level up faster than Cell. It's like, oh, so he's just broken then. I got it. I got you. That makes sense. Actually, didn't even have to get off that. Oh, you gave me a soda. Actually, I already had one, but I'll take 2 sodas. Fuck it. Johnny was my childhood. I was never the biggest fan of Some Call Me Johnny. I don't have a problem with his channel or anything. I think he's fine. There's definitely a place for more, you know, moderately tempered attitude. Dude, I'm not even that drunk. I haven't drank in a long time, but I can feel it affecting my vocabulary already, where I can't even think of words. You know, someone who's not extreme. You know, someone who's more normal. Not like me. Me, everything is extreme because of my dopamine fried brain. You know, I can't just have normal opinions. Normal opinions are boring. I feel like playing Breakers while drunk when I'm trying to get to Z5 is probably a bad idea. Frieza, you're a fucking bitch. I took that right to the face. The problem with this is my reaction speed is obviously slower. I probably should have helped that guy. Can I snipe a special beam cannon? Probably not. Yeah, that's... It does like... Nah, I wouldn't have been able to hit that with Broly Beam either, because Broly Beam's too slow. Could have like dodged it in real time. That guy helped me and I basically just let him die. Kind of sad. That's what happens sometimes. I've done that a bunch of times, where I'll back up somebody and then I just get downed and die.
Are you okay?
startup system for the super time machine is ready.
Wow, we're really key rushing this shit. I mean, I approve at this point. But shit like this is why people play like Broly or the Ginyu Force or I don't know. Honestly, even like Gold Frieza is pretty good against key rushing just because he levels up from the summon. You know, when people summon on the Dragon Balls, that's the problem. Like Frieza already theoretically could level up pretty fast. It didn't take much for them to just throw the balance completely out of whack by just being like, oh yeah, you know, he levels up even faster than last time. It's like, but why though? Why would you do that? I mean, yeah, he had problems getting from level 3 to level 4, but then they fucked that completely. Luckily, this is normal Frieza, not Gold Frieza, so that's not the case. But Gold Frieza levels up from 3 to 4 super fast. I just fucking took that to the face because my lock-on got swapped. Is he even doing anything? Literally just looks like he's flying around in a circle. I love spamming Ki Blast. Alright, that was good timing. Oh, that guy's gonna die. Nope, someone got him right on time. Holy shit. I'm just gonna use both my sodas, fuck it. The fact that the SCM's only at 10% is real bad for us. Yeah, what, you gonna shoot me? Come do it, bitch. Ooh, I was ready that time. Someone needs to get the fucking supplies and the Dragon Balls. Yeah, how many Dragon Balls we got? 5, 6. I have one. Fuck, how am I gonna get mine to you guys? I literally just have to drop it. Yeah, we have all the Dragon Balls. Shit. Alright, alright, I'm bringing them. I'm bringing them. Yeah, yeah. Alright, here we go. I landed 2 special beam cannons. Got all the Dragon Balls. I think we can win this. Alright, I'll try and play SCM. See, since we got at least 3 good people on the team, realistically probably more than that, but bare minimum at least 3 good people on the team, that's usually, that can carry against a bad player or a mediocre player. Against a good player, no. No, against a good player, you need like 5 good people. Yeah, we're probably gonna kill his ass. We got this. If he had Gold Frieza, you'd already be level 4, and then... He's probably throwing with it. I just gotta try not to die here. Ew, I wasn't fast enough on that. Fuck. Oh, no! Oh, my God. Dude, Immortal Champion has cucked me so many times. So many times, man. Oh, shit. Haze is getting melted. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, the level 4 didn't... that did not last long. Holy shit. Maybe we got overconfident. We'll probably win the time, but I'm gonna die here. God damn it. All that and I died. I should have just left the SCM. Well, that's what happens. The amount of times I've died to win the game has been so many fucking times. Like, we're gonna win. Like, literally all they have to do is punch him. Like, the Jaquarius here, literally all he has to do is punch Frieza and we win. Yeah, I mean... Honestly, I really should have left SCM because I think we would have fucking... We were guaranteed that game. I don't know. So Breakers is similar to Dead by Day. Copperman, are you that new? It's like Evolve and Dead by Daylight combined. Do you remember Evolve? It's like those two combined. Just think of it that way, and then you got it. Nobody remembers Evolve. That's because all of your fucking Zoomers. That's why. I remember Evolve. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, we might have a video watch segment. I'm gonna take off the fucking hat. I can feel my head slowly getting squeezed. Ugh. Like I said, I only have two hats that fit. I own like 8, and only 2 fit. I can only buy oversized hats, that's it. By the way, I fought a pre-made as Vegeta that I was actually doing alright against. In the moment that I started turning the game around, I disconnected from the server. Yeah, I know. Same thing happened to me, Pudding. Same thing happened to me. Interesting, interesting. 7 hair follicles destroyed. Well, I don't have that many left, so that's a lot. If I tried banana chips, they're actual bananas, not plantains, with a sugar coating. Pretty good snack. No, I don't think I have tried that, but I might. Vegeta hairline exposed, yep. Buried C5 in Survivor a few days ago. Have I reached yet? Nope. Not even close. You're wearing those blue light filter glasses that help save your eyes, yep. Here, we can read super chats as we go, since it's fucking breakers, you know. Goddamn breakers. Goddamn. Nobody likes breakers. Fake self, fake fan, schizoid, thanks for $5. Truk, the part about women and eugenics. Plus, you said the incel doomer word salad brain rot. Thank you. I love the doomer word salad brain rot. Jack Catlin, thanks to Canadian. Wanted to send the biggest file to see the details. And another 2 Canadian. Yeah, that's the mold hedge draw you with guts sword. Yeah, it is pretty good. Then another 5 Canadian. Feel free to put that on merch if you open a store, man. I'm probably not ever going to open a store. Well, I don't know. Never say never. I suppose if I had a woman and she wanted to spend a bunch of my money, maybe I would do sponsorships and open a store. But, you know, by myself, what do I need the money for? Nothing. I don't. I truly don't. Vision Productions, thanks to the $2. You have to make Jack's artwork a member emoji. Which part? Just my face? Entropy, thanks to the membership. I might have pneumonia. It's over. Oh shit, really? That sucks. I'm assuming they can handle that with modern medicine, right? Vision Productions, thanks for $5. Synth has made it more than 2 hours. He legitimately might be one of the few people to make it this far. We're in uncharted territories. I doubt we'll ever stream that again. Holy shit, that was so boring. Hyphen, thanks to 5 Australian. Around blacks, always keep your pulse elevated. That doesn't quite roll off the tongue, like relax, but you know. Entropy, thanks to the $10. I pulled PJ Yuka in the event, so I'm in a generous mood. Good night. Thanks. I don't know what gacha that is. Dan Chris, thanks, or Dan Chris 24, thanks to the $2. God turned this off. Breakers with Devils or TF2 with Tom. Who's Devils? That's supposed to be Devin? Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks $5. They only closed the casinos in universe because the devs were too lazy to have enterable casinos and gambling minigames. Oh, what, for the game we were just playing? Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. Why is the camera right behind you? In that game? I don't fucking know. Captain Blue Sharks, thanks to the $2. This or Assassin's Creed Shadows? I was having more fun with Assassin's Creed Shadows than mindseye, I'll be honest. I think mindseye is worse. Sebastian Howard, thanks $5. Synth starts scratching himself from Breaker's withdrawal. Yep. Well, once I'm Z5 Raider, I'm sure my motivation will start to decrease, because as you know, I only play this game for Raider. Inslayer Clone, thanks to the £5. And is mindseye using Unreal Engine 5 and asset flip frameworks? Also, you should live stream Black Ops 2 since June 20th, 2025. Cordis Die will be here. I mean, I'm probably not going to stream an old Call of Duty. I don't know. I don't really care. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $2. I hate how every hacker girl in games now is black. Is that true? I don't know. There are a bunch of examples. Can't really think of them off the top of my head. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $2. Breaker's theme burned in my brain. Yeah, I know. I should unmute that. There we go. A Gator, thanks to the $10. Binge work to play Dunk Awakening, so Dune, yeah, Dune Awakening. Find Guild Gaming, actually having fun. Explain to 50-year-old power-tripping Silly Billy that we need the box he just deleted and kicked. I hate this hobby. I guess in Dune, you were talking to some 50-year-old or something, and I don't fucking know, man. I'm a little drunk right now. I have no plans to play the Dune game, but I really enjoyed your World at War review. Part of me misses doing the retrospectives, but not enough to go out of my way to do them. You know what I mean? I just feel like streaming has kind of replaced my desire for retrospectives. It's like, oh, I want to play an old game? I'll just stream it. You know? I know people like the videos, but that's just the way things are now. Who's my favorite Raider before any nerfs? Well, I didn't start with Season 1 or the beta, so I can't say I ever played Raider before there were any nerfs. But who's my favorite Raider? Who's my favorite new Raider? We can put it that. Probably, since I started with Season 4, probably my favorite Raider before... Well, because Broly, they only buffed, really. Broly, they unironically buffed. Indirectly, in some cases. So Broly after the buffs is awesome, but I'm assuming you mean untouched. Probably Baby, I guess. A lot of people hate Baby, but I think there was a crazy power trip about being able to end the game in the first 30 seconds because new players are retarded. But yeah, Baby could just win a match right in the beginning, and that's kind of fun and awesome. And you got to be grade 8 Baby like every time, because he just kind of steamrolls the match if you level up fast enough, you know? That was pretty fun. I found out that Sicilians are part Jewish. My grandpa had the nose. Is it over? Well, I'm sure not every Sicilian is Jewish. That sounds like Jewish propaganda to me, if they said every Sicilian is Jewish.
Excellent. Truly a sight to behold.
I get the feeling my mom will probably yell at me if I eat all her popcorn, but I'm definitely going to eat some of it.
I think playtime is over.
Whatever, I'll just buy her more. It's a non-issue. I feel like every time that my mother brings up something like, oh, you wasted all of this, I'm just like, I'll buy it then. I have money. It's no object to me. You know? It's no object to her either, by the way. Let me just make that clear. She makes much more money than I do. My mom probably makes 3 times what I do, if not more. I'm in a pretty good spot that I doubt baby will be here, so normally I'd be like sound whoring to hear him, but like baby's like never gonna jump down to the spot. He's not that far, but I just don't feel like waiting for Nimbus. Jumping off Nimbus was an accident anyway. Just fat fingering.
Give me a ride.
The whole popcorn thing is just a woman thing. Well, popcorn's a pretty good snack if you're trying to diet down. Assuming it's not like covered in bullshit, but popcorn is low in calories for being a gut filler, but that really only matters if you already hit your macros. Why am I saving a civilian against baby? That's how you know I'm drunk right now. My instincts are starting to disappear. Like, I know better than to do that, but it's just like, eh. That's probably an infected civ. There's no way there's 2 uninfected civs next to each other. Why have we not found keys? Is he just like fucking around over there? We need to find keys, guys. Keys. We don't win the game without keys.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
I already have a sensu. You guys got any ideas for videos that aren't like comedy? Is this something I can like, you know, comment on and have commentary? So I don't know, since I'm hitting. Dude, what the fuck? All I wanted to say is like,
You know what to do with that key.
no, never mind. I don't know what's wrong with me. Whatever. Spyro 3 review. Why would I review Spyro 3? Even if I did do a retrospective, why would it be Spyro 3 of all things? This guy's so fucked. He didn't even try to go for civs. I feel like if you're baby, if you consciously choose to play baby in this day and age, just ignore the players. You have to try and go for civs. If you happen to catch a player, that's awesome. You know, you have a good chance of winning the game. Alright, Chud, really? You think you're gonna catch me on Nimbus? I ain't retarded. Fucking Chuddy. Alright, we just need the C key and then we're gonna win this shit. He's so fucked. Even if he did catch someone, we have almost every key, and he's only going to be level 2. So he's kind of already doomed, I'd say. He actually caught someone. That guy only had to survive for like 10 more seconds. He only had to survive for like 10 more seconds. Fucking retard. Oh, he's going for area destruct. That's retarded on his part. He can't afford to do that. That's like something you learn as raiders. Like, if people have found all the keys, do not area destruct. They're just gonna use that time to plant the keys. Oh, he's coming.
That's a bit much.
Did you not see that guy right next to him? Is someone gonna revive our teammate? Okay. What? Is he blind? The fuck is going on right now? Didn't he just shoot at that guy? This guy sucks. This guy actually sucks. I think we got this. What the f— that guy really sucks, though. You know, as much as the Raider sucks, that person who just got caught twice by Baby mega fucking sucks.
That's a bit much.
Alright, someone planning E since he's nowhere near E right now? No, no one's even planning E? The fuck is this team doing right now? We also need more Dragon Balls. I mean, he was stuck at level 1, so he couldn't have even picked up Dragon Balls. We should have most of them. Guess I'll go for D. Does he not hear the guy? Is that guy Poir bad or something? How did he not hear the dude right next to him?
That's a bit much.
Alright, we got this. Just not let him get level 3, ideally. I mean, worst case scenario, we could let him get level 3 to get supplies, but... oh, he shielded up. I was gonna throw Go-Go Gum. Oh, he's getting him in a fucking melee loop right now. Ooh, get fucking Go-Go Gummed, you fucking bitch. You suck. What just happened? Did he like try and punch him in midair? I just got cucked. Ah, fuck. I can't believe I got cucked because he shot at him in midair. That sucks.
Just why?
Is he gonna chase me? Nah, he's ignoring me. Rookie mistake. Alright, we gotta keep him off STM though. Seriously. Okay. Flash of Rage hit him before I did. I gotta go gum back, so I can gum him up. Ooh, you like that, don't you? Bet you do. He wants my gum. I'll gum him up real good. Ow. Ow. I must have wasted, whatchamacallit. Did you see how I got cucked again by Immortal Champion? I know I should plan around it, but, like, I swear, before they nerfed it, you did not get caught on shit nearly that often. I'm telling you. Alright, I'll just rocket him if he... Okay, how do we not have all the Dragon Balls by now? I'm like genuinely wondering what the fuck people are even doing. Yeah, you should probably move instead of just letting me hit you again. Just a thought. Oh, those missed. God damn it. Alright, well, I got my transformation back. Hold on. He kind of got cucked there. I don't know why that even just happened. He should have been able to melee me. What the fuck? He's lagging, dude. He's lagging. He lagging, bro. Alright, we actually got the Dragon Balls finally. Alright, we got this. Unless level 4 literally is just complete dog shit at the game, I think we're fine. Yeah, dude, maybe you should, like, make sure everyone lost the transformation first. Oh man, he's choking. Ooh, he's choking. I'm just gonna wait here so I can gum him up, you know? I know he wants that gum. Alright, he has 1 health. Just shoot him with Ki Blasts. Just shoot him with Ki Blasts. Okay, well, you didn't have to make it fancy, but that works. Alright, see, I go gummed for the win. I'm telling you, go gum based as hell. A bit Norman coded, but I saw an okay video called "Be Retarded Because Thinking is Gay," or an insane video, "Post-Nut Clarity Swiss Brothel," or as Dargan suggested, "Worth a Buy's Summer Game Fest vid." No, I'm not gonna watch a Worth a Buy video. Do a Worth a Buy Grifter video on his Summer Game Fest video. He goes full feminist, saying women are too attractive in games. It calls Eve from Stellar Blade too young looking. Okay, I didn't realize he was literally becoming a leftist now. What the fuck? Retardigus 2, thanks to 5 Brazilian. Low Tier God Childhood Stories 4 compilation. Whole thing is Low Tier God Doomer Hour pretty much. But the most interesting part starts at 22 minutes 18 seconds. Okay. Damn, it's an hour long. We can switch. I mean, we can skip to 22 minutes though, like you said. Hold on. I actually made the Raiders rank Z2 as well, and after that disconnection, I went down to Raider rank 1. Pre-mates deserve to lose all their Minecraft diamonds. Yep. Yeah, the fucking DDoSing or whatever the fuck is going on is extremely scummy.
So just hitting you up with a little quick video so I can get my. I thought for some reason I might have told you guys all of my stories. It appears that I didn't. There was this chick, right? Had anybody ever wonder what the fuck that is on the back of my arm?
I love the Silent Hill music kicking in.
This is why I am the way that I am. This is why I don't care. This is why I'm emotionless. I don't know if anybody's ever seen this shit on the back of my arm, right? It's a fucked up tattoo. because I was a capital simp. Hold on, you niggas never knew about this. I never told you. I was a capital simp with the S on the forehead. But was I a simp or was I inexperienced? What you see on the back of my arm is a clear reminder of one of the reasons why I will never trust a woman ever again or believe in love ever again, but I believe in loyalty. Now, I think I was maybe 20. I don't fucking know. One of the two. I really liked this girl, right? I really liked this girl. And everything started off great. Hold on, nigga, let me finish. Everything
Who's he
started
talking
off
to?
great. We were kicking it. We were fucking. She was light skinned. She had long hair. Did I mention she was light skinned? She had long hair. She was just my type of chick. She had A-cup titties, but I didn't care. I don't even think I was really focused on the ass back then. We linked.
Okay, you know, I can really feel the love that he has to describe her body type. What is that important to the story? Okay, whatever.
Thank you, I appreciate it. We linked a few times. Fucked. Made shit official. Everything was great. But here's when things started to fuck up. She started working at some spot in a mall.
Hold on, I'll hit ready. I'll keep listening though. All right, Poir, Pudding, and Hayes are in here. Nice, nice.
That had these two niggas in there that thought that they were all of that. So every time I would call her, I'd be like, "What's up? What's good?" And her voice would change and everything like that. She'd be like, hello? I'm like, "Yeah, what's good? Like, what are you doing?" It's like, "Oh, I'm in such and such with such and such and such and such." And I'm like, "Why are you kicking it with dudes?" And she's just like, "I mean, they're just my friends. They're just my friends. Like, it's nothing going on. Like, they're just my friends. I'm just in here kicking it. I'm probably gonna get a job here." I was just like, well, if you're not working there, why are you kicking it with dudes? Some shit I would never do now.
Yeah, this is why I have an issue with women who have a bunch of male friends. You know, every time you hear about that, you're like, okay. Yeah. Been passed around like the town bicycle amongst all those friends. I didn't even know there was an exploding scouter intro. I'm not even sure I've seen that before. It's a Broly game. Sheila, I better hide. Hide her booty. He's coming. Yeah. Yeah, I better get the fuck out of here. He's literally coming this way. How do they always know? There's two civs over here, though. That's good. Low tier god is the only real black Kang, as far as I'm concerned. Dude, it's hilarious. Yeah, you know what? He is fucking funny. There's no doubt about that. Okay? No matter what anybody says, he's funny. It's sad that, you know, he kind of turned out to be the stereotype just making fun of with the whole deadbeat dad shit, but... You know, at least it's funny. See, I don't really know his lore, so I don't even... I hate... It's kind of gay that I'm describing his lore, but you get the point. I don't really know what the whole deal with that is, because I don't really keep up with lolcow shit unless it's relevant to me, you know? Oh, he has instant transmission? I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? Can't believe they put low tier god and validate though. When is the Pride Month stream? Pride Month stream is gonna be next week, just because I can't wait until the end of the month. Oh my god, the super transfer is choking already. Fucking stop choking.
Why is this happening?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we're whooping his ass. That's more like it. Yeah, you're fighting two motherfuckers. Do something. Oh, I'm about to go down though. Run, run, run.
Give me a ride. Just why?
Alright, the good news is he won't get all that health back. But he will get most of it unless our dude does some more damage. Luckily, he's only halfway up to 3, so we have a... But see, there's times you gotta know, you gotta have the game sense, you gotta know when to back up the super transfer. That was definitely one of the times where you do. Absolutely. Because he was getting an ass beating. Oh, fuck.
Too, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I know, game sense. Like my moderator, funny.
Give me a ride!
How come I never see it with a super transfer? I never equipped the build for it. Because the problem is, if I don't get it, that means I'm crippled for the rest of the match. And I just assume someone else is going to take it before me. I mean, I'll take it if nobody else wants it. Because, like, Go-Go Gum is pretty decent as a super transfer. As long as they're not... Uh-oh. Did he disconnect? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Wait, that fucking other guy went down again? Are you fucking kidding me? How'd he go down twice? Why didn't he run away? Fuck. Ah. The guy who went down twice kind of fucked us. Holy shit. Also, this guy's lagging like crazy because it's not like letting me pick up items. Like, yeah, see, Haze is frozen because the motherfucker's lagging. Laggy ass raider. Is he area destructed? No, okay.
You better give me a ride! Give me a ride!
Super transfer. Sorry, that'll have to do for now.
Where is it? I didn't even see where it fell. Oh, there it is. Well, you want to see me as it? Fuck it. Fuck it, I'll do it. Alright, I'm gonna stay away from him, though. I'll fight if he attacks one of my teammates, but... Oh, okay, this is actually really good. That the SCM came out right as I got it. That's really good timing. He's gonna be looking for me, probably. But if he... Okay, he's going. Never mind. I missed. Good shit. Alright, someone else needs to mail him who's not me. Fuck. Oh, I'm glad that missed. That could have been really bad. Fuck. Who just went down to that? Shit. I'm just gonna hit with Ki Blast just for the damage, the DPS. Is he gonna go for the finish? What? Dude, his finish is so fast. I go gummed before he even started holding E. That's fucked. I forgot how fast he finishes off people. Dude, the hitbox is insane on that shit. How is it hitting me? What? You laggy fuck! That... Are you seeing this right now? What? Dude, that wasn't even close. That wasn't even... This cheating fucking bitch. This cheating VPN bit... Yeah, that's what I thought. Honestly, that's what should happen, because that motherfucker was clearly on dial-up. That motherfucker was on dial-up internet. He deserved to disconnect there. That was not DDoSing. That was you connecting with a shady VPN, you prick. Ever change back animation at the beginning of the match to Karate Chop or Superhero Landing? Guar Karate Chop was Baby Keenan. Well, Guar kind of sucks now. I mean, you could watch Chilai do it if you want. Intros. That's Goku Black. Sorry, here's Tile Split. There you go. Oh wait, I leveled up a different raider. Well, whatever, it's not that important.
Why are you kicking it with dudes? Well, hold on. I'm getting my voice mixed up. Why are you kicking it with dudes? Blah blah blah, so on and so forth. Yeah, but it's different now. All right, because I'm adding more to it. So don't. Yeah. So I just over the months I would be calling her and I would tell her not to go into this store, and she kept going into this fucking store, but she wasn't lying about it. Like, it got to a point, like, at first she was answering my calls. Then she stopped answering my calls, and I would call her like 20, 30, 40 fucking times. Which is how you know it's an old version of me.
Hold on.
Called it.
Hold on. I want to at least be able to see how many... Yeah, there we go. 6 out of 8.
30, 40 fucking times. But try to call. She didn't answer. And then when she would finally answer, she's like, hello? And I'd be like, where the fuck was you at? Where the fuck ask you a fucking if I've been calling you 40 fucking times? Like, oh my god, like, blah, 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 I'm just fucking in such and such. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong, blah, blah, blah. This and that. And the niggas were always quiet. The nigga was always quiet in the background. Nobody ever said shit. It was another night she went missing. She started going missing on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays. Right? It was this one Saturday I had talked to her. She said she was at the mall again. I said, was you in that fucking store? She's like, no, I'm just getting stuff for my mom, blah, blah, blah. I'm just trying to find something to wear. I was like, wear for what? The fuck you need something to wear for? You know, just something completely out of my character. She's like, because I'm going somewhere tonight. And then she hangs up. And I called her back. She didn't answer. I was like, what the fuck, this bitch ain't calling me back? And I'm like slamming my phone down and everything.
Oh, hold on. It disconnected. I mean, why wouldn't you just break up with her instead of doing this whole screaming shit?
Kept calling her, nigga, when I say I called her probably 100 fucking times, I kept calling her 100 fucking times. I kept blowing her up. Kept trying to call her. She finally fucking answers. Hello? She would always sound like she was scared. Hello? I said, what the fuck was you when I called you 100 fucking times? Angry as shit. Don't want to frown. Excuse me. This isn't an acting gig. She's like, I'm in the movies. I said, what the fuck? I was like, in the movies with who? She's like, with such and such. The same dude that she's been kicking it with that she claimed was her friend. I said, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? And I just go crazy. I'm like throwing pillows at the house. I'm like flipping up couches. My mom was never home, so I could just basically do whatever the fuck I wanted. I'm like picking up couches, slamming them, throwing pillows, sucking the fuck out of the pillows. I'm just going crazy. Because I couldn't do anything about it either. Like, what was I gonna do?
Well, you break up with her. That's what you do. That's the only thing you can do. Yeah, unless you want to go to jail, obviously, or even prison. just break up with her. That's it. That's all you can do.
So, long story short, fast forward, we were still talking even though I was on some simp shit. I allowed her to still be in my presence, everything, because I was a simp. All right, this is all gonna lead up to the history of this tattoo that I got covered up, or attempted to get covered up in the back of my arm, got fucked up. So over the months, she still was acting funny, but I was desperate to stay with this bitch because back then, you know, like when you get your first good looking bitch, like you always think, dudes, we always think we're gonna wife our first girlfriends, our second, our third girlfriends. As dudes, we always think we're gonna wife these chicks and have kids with them and shit.
That's because in the old days, that is how it worked. I mean, not for a long time now, but yeah, that is how things used to be.
We don't think like, oh man, this bitch is gonna do me foul. Like these first girls we get are gonna be our wifeys. That's just how men think. That's how we come out the womb. So, nah, this ain't that story. So, long story short, she said she was going to a party. It was just a random time.
He's from the old days. He's 40. That's a millennial. You know, the whole loyal woman thing predates when women entered the workforce. So that would be before the 70s. So it's been gone, you know, longer than he's been alive.
Time I called her, I said, what kind of party are you going to? She's like, a lingerie party. I was like, what the fuck? Who's throwing it? She said such and such, the same nigga that she was in a movie with, the same nigga that she was at the store with 24/7. I said, what the fuck? Am I fucking invited? She's like, no, you're not fucking invited, blah, blah, blah. Like, they don't even know you, this and that. They don't even know you. Why the fuck would you be invited? I said, because I'm your fucking boyfriend. Which I wouldn't, it just sounds corny for, it just sounds corny for me to even say, I'm your boyfriend. Like, why we gotta put the labels on this shit? If I fuck with you and you fuck with me, like my mindset now is, if you fuck with me, I fuck with you. Clearly we solidified.
Okay, well, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, that's some of the modern brain rot.
You don't gotta go throw in the corny terms and start setting all these weird invisible boundaries and, you know, all this weird shit, fucking up the energy and everything like that. Anyways, she's like, it doesn't matter. She's like, you're not fucking invited because you don't know any of my fucking friends, blah, blah, blah. So we're just going back and forth the whole day. I said, all right. I said, at least tell me where the fuck you gonna be at so I know where the fuck to go if anything fucked up happened. She gave me the apartment complex to where she was going to the shit, but never gave me the apartment number. So I told my homie about it. I was like, man, fuck this shit. I was like, tonight, we gonna get fucking dressed. We going to that fucking apartment and we gonna stake out what the fuck is happening.
I mean, obviously she doesn't respect him on any level. He's all bark and no bite, is I'm sure what she was thinking. You know, oh, he screams on the phone, but what's he gonna do? Fucking nothing. And because he did nothing, right?
We staking out everything. We checking every fucking shit. Soon as we hear, this is how I was just talking back then. Soon as we hear any music, we fucking go try to sneak in. We go listen to the fucking windows, everything. Fuck that. He was just, all right, fuck it, I'm with it, blah, blah, blah. Like, fuck it. He was like, he's just laughing and shit the whole time. Fast forward, we go to the apartment complex. We're going through the apartment complex is not that big. If there's a party, you're gonna hear music. We walk through the whole complex, and then we finally get to an apartment that you can see like colored lights flicker in, and you could tell there's a bunch of people in there. It just had to be that. We was trying to peek through windows. And I seen her like sitting on this dude's lap a few times and everything. And I was gonna throw a rock through the window. He's like, nah, nigga, don't do that. He's like, don't do that, my nigga. He's like, nah, don't do that. We just came here to spy.
That's a good buddy then. The buddy's trying to reel you back in. That's a good friend. Number 1 Poir hater. Well, Poir isn't really that good anymore, so I don't think there's that much of a reason to hate him.
And he just kept laughing at me, but telling me not to do irrational shit. So I'm just hot. I'm like, I'm kicking trees. I'm going crazy. Like, my nigga, just relax. You already knew there was a possibility. You already knew there was a possibility that this shit was going to happen. So long story short, we stayed out there. Eventually, I just gave up and I went home and I was so irate. Like, I'm trying to get back into that mindset for you guys, but this isn't a role and I'm not auditioning for a big studio movie, so I'm not going to do that. And I'm not going to kill brain cells and wrinkle up my face, and it's not for a check. But when I tell you I was so fucking angry, I felt like I can do an Hadouken. I felt like I could go Super Saiyan. I felt like I could do a dragon punch with fire at the end. I just felt like there was just nobody on earth that could.
Damn, this is a long ass story. Holy shit. But I'm kind of in, so I feel like I got to listen to the whole thing. I'll read that super chat though. ABC123, thanks $2. Peterson baffles Richard Dawkins. It's a YouTube short. Well, yeah, we'll check that out after this then. I'm into the story though. We gotta listen to the end. It's sad though. Opinion on Last of Us Season 2 ending. I mean, that's more or less how the game ended, except they removed the dog getting killed, which is pussy shit. But I saw that the showrunner, not Druckmann, but the actual I forgot his fucking name, but it's the same guy from Season 1. He said a comment like, oh, you can't kill dogs on TV. It's like, you know, I'm actually glad that that's legit, because people seem to have no problem with killing dogs in video games. You know, I mean, I don't care that much, obviously, in a video game, but I just feel like, you know, as someone who's a misanthrope and hates people, I agree that killing dogs is worse than humans. So, you know, fuck those humans. Dogs are my buddies. That said, they should have still killed the dog in the show. That was pussy shit. Absolute pussy shit. Stop trying to salvage Last of Us 2. You can't. It's trash. Dude, Resistance got nerfed anyway, so it's not really a big deal, but like, having the fucking vehicle pickup shit is so good, man. It's so good. Being able to just like open crates and grab shit, never have to get off Nimbus. Well, you do have to get off Nimbus for civilians, but it's like, I feel like you do everything so much faster. Oh shit. He saw me coming here, fuck. Oh, did he get distracted? What's going on here? Or is this a stream sniper? Excuse me? Lag? That was some laggy ass shit you just did there. I saw that. Run, Poir. Don't die for me, dude.
Great. You know what to do with that key. That's a new power key. Place it now. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
I should date Mila Kunis. You're right. I will date famous actress Mila Kunis. I got this. I know you guys believe me. I'm gonna pull out my secret Ultra Riz that I've been hiding this whole time. And I will date famous actress Mila Kunis. She's married, yeah. Have I seen Blades of Fire game action RPG released I think a couple weeks ago? No. Nope. I'm not even sure I've heard of it. Thanks, Hayes. I can always rely on you to give me sodas. Ultimate team player. Dude, I'm getting to... I shouldn't even be drunk, because, like, again, these are only 4.5%, but I haven't drank any alcohol in 2 months. So, and I was always a lightweight, as you guys know. So, yeah, I'm feeling this shit. Like, when I was trying to select the fucking emote there, or stamp, I was like, where's my cursor? Oh, there it is. Alright, can we, like, not kill Nappa? Because I feel like killing Nappa doesn't really help. Alright, well, there goes that. Can we at least plant a D? Why am I the only one heading to D right now? I don't even have Time Patroller's Duty. I miss Time Patroller's Duty, but I feel like the cost of equipping Time Patroller's Duty is kind of brutal. Alright, yeah, Hayes, you're based for having Time Patroller's Duty. Alright, well, that guy who's generically named Survivor is fucking dead. I hope the guy named Doomer doesn't get body camped, but, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, are we throwing? Is it throwing time? I feel like we might be throwing.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
I'm gonna throw this soda near the STM. Try and be a team player for what it's worth. This guy.
That's a bit much.
Oh, you fucking cock. He saw me. I'm gonna stop him. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. This is the only problem with not having resistance. I just lost like all my health immediately from that. Oh my god. We're crumbling. We're crumbling. We're fucking crumbling. Everyone's dying for no reason.
Why?
That's why I miss resistance, is like at least for the first few seconds of the transformation. You can't die. Now it only, you know, it only really works for the first like 5 seconds, but that's 5 seconds of life. Alright, where did I leave the shield? It was in one of these buildings. I know there was one I had to put down. Let's hope my teammates... There it is. Knew it. I'll use one of these rockets. Actually, I can grab both of them. I'm shocked how many times we have to live by STM. Well, if we had the Dragon Balls, it would be okay. Of course we don't, because getting the Dragon Balls is solo queue seems to be more and more difficult these days for some reason. Fuck. Hayes might just be fucked. I don't know if anyone's gonna be able to get him. I don't have a if someone had a Senzu, they could get his ass. Alright. That's not enough to get level 3. God damn it. Alright. I get the shields. We gotta play STM. Ow. Alright, Vegeta, you just gonna like chase me and shoot shit. Yes, I have trained by an angel. Your shit is useless. What? Are you gonna keep chasing me, you fuck? I guess so. I'll play STM. I think, unfortunately, we already let him get to 75, which really sucks for us. So he could just, like, win the game, probably easily, because his team sucks dick. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm trying my best. Trying to get medals. Alright. Well, the good news is I have 3 ways to knock him off STM. Alright, how many Dragon Balls we got? Only 5? Who the fuck are these retards dying right now? God damn! Alright, can we please go to STM?
We've got this.
Someone stop him. God damn it, I'm drunk! I'm drunk and stupid. Oh, you fucking bitch. God damn it, dude. We have 6 people up. Or 5. We have 5 people up and no one else could stop him. I'm dead. Yep. We had 5 people up and I was the only guy at STM. Well, us letting him get it to 75 is really why we lost, but again, it was only me and Hayes trying to stop him, even though we had like 7 people alive, so. Why would I care about a Goku and launch Dojin? That's a terrible combo. Alright, thanks. Thanks for saving me, homie. Alright, who's calling? Who's calling for it? I don't see anybody. Oh, okay, over there. Alright, we gotta go, dude. We gotta fucking go. We gotta go, Crowley. We gotta fucking go, Crowley. Go, Crowley. Hayes and Bar Pudding sacrificed themselves to save me. The true said cells. Almost back to Z2. If you scroll up, someone named Harambe is claiming they did outsource work on mindseye. Do they have credentials? I mean, anyone can claim anything. Alright, I gotta pee again. Because who knows, this could be my Raider game. Yeah, I played Fallout New Vegas on stream at least a few times, yeah, with mods. Look up the prior Outer Worlds 2 gameplay showcase and compare it to the Summer Game Fest video. The de-wokeified the companion from the prior video. No longer is blonde, half-shaved, and manishly. I don't care enough. I mean, it's not like I'm going to make a video or anything. It still looks gay as hell, even if they changed one thing. Why did no one help me kill Nappa? Until I went down, I practically did his whole health bar. Well, what's the point in taking out Nappa? This is going to make Vegeta's countdown go down faster. I mean, yeah, it takes away one ability, but I wouldn't say Nappa's like the key to Vegeta being good. Might as well just keep Nappa alive and avoid him. I feel like the best strat is usually to just avoid Nappa, and then when STM comes out, you just melee him. Sin's still mad Overwatch 1 cucked him? I am too. Oh, you mean Outer Worlds 1 cucked me? Oh, yeah, yeah. With Parvati? Yeah, yeah, I am mad, yeah. That was horrible. Hold on, Sammy's barking. I gotta go figure out what the fuck that's about. I'm punishing her for annoying me. Yeah. Yeah, you're annoying. Annoying. Not even gonna look toward the camera. Nope. I'm never drinking Everclear again. Ever. Sammy. Sammy. Why are you like this, Sammy? Why? No, Bob, I'm not fucking drinking Everclear, you tard. How about you? Did you just join us in the last 3 seconds? I did just join. Okay, well, that's not what happened, okay? At least you answered honestly. No, I did an Everclear stream like 3 years ago, and it was a horrible fucking idea. Absolutely horrible.
I had so much rage, so much anger. I said, fuck it. After a night of depression and everything, I slept it off. First thing I did when I woke up, I kept blowing up her fucking phone, calling. Answered around noon or some shit. I said, what the fuck happened last night? I seen everything that popped. I seen you sitting on this nigga's lap through the window, blah, blah, blah. She's like, I had sex with him last night. I got...
Yeah, dude, this fucking story, man, like, this is what I'm saying, like, I know he said he was 20 or whatever, right? You know, I wouldn't, to be clear, I would not do this. I would not. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much to be like, I'm done with fucking bitches. Oh, good, it's my Raider game. It doesn't take much. Trust me, it really doesn't take much. Probably because of my neuroticism. That's why I can't really stand being around. I can't stand talking to women for too long about shit. It's very easy for them to set me off. But, you know, it's understandable why you gotta be fucking kidding. Why are Z5s even still playing the fucking game? Hayes, you gotta tank their team for me. You gotta tank them. You gotta throw the game. You know the deal. I let you live, you throw the game. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Reported for teaming. Yeah, I literally teaming. Literally teaming. This is fucked. My solo queue teammates are complete shit, and then I get matched with yet another pre-made. Actually, I don't think that one, the guy with the Spanish name, is part of a pre-made, so it's just, it could be bad luck. It's definitely, it's obviously not a full pre-made, because Hayes is here, and that Mommy K2, whatever the fuck, that name, that guy's not in a pre-made either. But I think, you know, I don't know if the other 5 are, but some of them are for sure. Yeah, the I hate you is very fucking true right now. You must die by my hand. Let's hope I get lucky with civs, because being drunk is not going to help this game. Because unfortunately, Breakers is a race against time, and alcohol makes you slow.
Let the carnival of terror begin.
Oh, one of them disconnected. That's good.
Give me the dragon.
Alright. Alright, I might be okay. I might be okay. One of them disconnected. I hear another civ. Where was it? Which cave? Not this one. This one?
Oh no.
Yep.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
What do you mean?
There we go. Alright.
I've never trained a day in my life. There was never This will be like before.
Alright, I'm actually gonna check these chests just in case there's a radar. Reza can benefit pretty heavily from radars, so it might be worth getting sometimes. Heard one. Fuck, I don't hear her now. Shit. I wish I knew the civ spawns better, but I just don't. Okay, there's one here.
Where are the Dragon Balls? You won't get your wish. Very well. I'll make sure your death is quick.
Okay, well, he managed to make it out of the cave, which kind of sucks. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Alright, maybe he has nowhere to go. Alright, he has nowhere to go. Good. Oh, is that a civ? No, it's a chair. And they added key radar. Good shit, good shit. Classic.
Eradicate them.
I don't really want a body camp. I feel like body camping might be overkill at this point. Someone sneaky. I don't know. What? Excuse me? What it? Oh, he fucking. I know. What the hell? He after imaged. He fucking after imaged. I'm thinking, like, how the fuck did that not hit? How did he even see me trying to snipe him from that far is my question. I'm guessing he's a mortal champion, given his confidence here. Yeah. Yeah, saw that coming. I'm just gonna get to level 3. Fuck the... Oh, yeah, you're a little bitch, aren't you? Yeah, get fucked, you fucking pussy. Alright, level 3 it is. Yeah. The problem is, somehow 3 of them have level 3. Oh, yeah, it's Haze. Okay. Don't make it too obvious, Haze, that they're gonna fucking... They report your... Oh, I guess reporting doesn't fucking matter, does it? I don't know. They never fucking do anything. Alright, this guy's definitely gonna come up to me. Yeah. Yeah, nice try on that. Yeah, nice try. Ooh, get fucking sniped by that fucking death beam, bitch. Holy shit, you suck. You're a cuck. Get fucked. Alright, if they try and go for supplies, I gotta definitely try and fuck them up. No, Haze, don't do it. Don't do it, Haze. Don't do it. Haze, no! Whatever. Alright. Oh, nice. Alright, level 4. Take it. I'm so glad one of them disconnected. I know Haze is fucking throwing the game for them on purpose, but still. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, what? You thought that was gonna be free? Yeah, no. No, that wasn't free, dude. Fucking cocks. Fucking bitch-ass pieces of shit. Oh, wrong button. Why did those do so little damage is my question. Alright, well I can kill this guy, and then I should probably destroy STM.
You're incredibly foolish if you think you stand a chance against me. There is no escaping me!
Alright, Haze, leave! Make it convincing!
Surely you're not trying to play on my mercy. I hate you! I hate you!
All right. You want me to summon? Or do you want to summon? I guess you can get points. That's fair, I think.
Now understood. You must die by my hand! I will not tolerate failure. Surely you're not trying to play on my mercy.
This is extremely inorganic match. I feel like if Hayes gets reported, you know, that makes sense. Like this is like not a real Breakers match. This is not. There's nothing real about this match.
You're no match for me.
What's the point of cheating like this? I mean, we both get points. Was Hayes already Z5 as Survivor, though? I can't remember. Yeah, it was already Z5 as Survivor, so honestly, it didn't even fucking matter. Will it be a men's mental health awareness stream? I don't know. Is there a good men's depression game to play? It's a dead game. Who cares? Fair point. I'll be honest, when I watched the Outer Worlds 2 Direct, they did a better job selling me on that game than Outer Worlds 1 or Avowed. It looks better than... Excuse me? It looks better than New Vegas. You unironically think Outer Worlds 2 looks better than New Vegas? You know, sometimes Sensells, sometimes you guys say things that no human being would say. I'm like, are my fans human? I'm not sure. That doesn't sound like something a human would say. Alright, we can play a little bit of Fantasy Life. I could just progress with the story. The altars might fit that description. As what? I was trying to make giving you the Dragon Balls look organic and you didn't play along. Oh, that's okay. I mean, I didn't realize you're already Z5 as Survivor, so I'm just like, fuck it, you can have the points. But you didn't need the points. So, it's alright. If I would have just got one more platinum medal, and I don't know how much of a difference that really makes. I probably would still have to win the same amount of games to make it to Z5, I'm assuming. Right, we're gonna finish the low tier god story first, though. We'll do that first. For men's mental health thing. Oh, I see. What is the altar? Is it on Steam? I see the altars plural. Is that it? No, cause well, yeah, it's coming out in 1 day and 6 hours. Explore an emotional sci-fi game with a unique blend of survival, adventure, and base building. Well, I hate base building and survival, so I kind of already don't want to do it. I mean, base building and survival, like, I'm already like, yeah. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but I'm just kind of scrolling through the trailer. I literally hit mute and then it unmuted. You fucking... What the Steam? Why are you unmuting? Hello? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a human, I promise. I think that Luigi's Mansion is epic. Luigi's Mansion is a good game.
I got drunk, I had sex with him. I said, what the fuck? I said, you fucking serious, you kid? Blah, 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 you know, the typical shit, you know how a nigga does. Inexperienced capital S, you know, we're gonna act irate, ask her these questions, probably accept her ass back.
No, you can't. Well, that you gotta have some self-respect. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I'm sure you'll say 20 is young, but I really do just feel like in the modern age, well, you guys did say he's 40, but I guess in this day and age, I don't think like people are more, I'd say men are more red-pilled on average. So if a girl cheats on you, I don't know if that's really normal to keep her around at 20 these days. But maybe back in Grandpa's time, Grandpa low tier god.
So I'm just like, on the phone, just fucked up. Like, I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, what the fuck? And I'm just going crazy.
Didn't you say personality traits are genetic like you and your dad's addictive personalities? You said your dad is a simp as well. Without doting, he is still your divorced mom. He is not doting on my mother. He just is, he's addicted to being a useful man. That is his problem. Like, he feels a personal responsibility to do the manly activities that my mother could just pay somebody to do. Yeah, he is easily duped into doing that kind of shit. That is true. He's not a simp. Like, I'm sure he dislikes my mom more than the other way around. You know, not that either one of them likes each other much, but I think my dad dislikes my mother more than my mom dislikes him, is what I'm saying.
I said, come over here right now and fuck me. I said, if you don't come over here right now and fuck me. I swear I said this. I said, if you don't come over here right now and fuck me, I'm not fucking with you no more. It's over. I want sex. I want head. I need you to come over here and fuck me right now. Fuck that shit. Yes, I said that. Yes, I was down bad like that. Why do you think I'm like this now, nigga? Why do you think I'm so arrogant? Why do you think nothing bothers me? That's just one of the many stories of people that fuck me over in life. That's why nothing bothers me. That's why I lack empathy. That's why I'm a narcissist. Because the world
well, obviously things do bother him, but yeah, I mean, the rest makes sense.
Me into that shit. I used to be a noble, nice guy, had empathy and...
Okay, hold on. Hold on. In the story, he says he screamed at the woman like a bunch of times on the phone. That's not nice guy behavior. The smart, obviously, you know, the mature thing to do would just be break up with her. But he literally, in the story, said how many times he screamed at her on the phone. It was like, you know, I don't know how much of that is exaggeration to try and make himself sound cooler than he was, but I don't know.
Felt sorry. Nigga, the world destroyed and ripped all that out of me. It's gone. Tears, that shit don't exist no more. Like, I don't even... Like, what you want me to do? Fake empathy? Like, I literally don't have it no more. Long story short, she came through, hair all wild. I don't even know if she just got finished fucking a nigga, whatever. Came through, I fucked her on the back. We had green carpet in the front bathroom. Fucked her on the green carpet in the bathroom, inside and shit. Like, oh, you know, I'm like on top of her, like on this fake making love shit. You know, we banged not once but twice, and I thought I was back in the good graces. She chilled over the house till like 5:36, kicking it in the living room. My mom was there, my sister was there braiding somebody's hair. I'm like, man, I got my girl back. I know she cheated, but this made her stronger than ever. Fast forward, she started fucking with the other dude again. I told you guys the movie story where I caught her at the movies, kept blowing her up. Well, hold on, this is a different time. Sorry about that. It was a weekend she went missing. I'm just trying to fast forward this. It was a weekend she went missing. I called this chick crazy amount of times. She picked up the phone and said, I cheated again. With the same scary ass voice. I said, with that ugly ass nigga such and such. She was like, yeah. I was like, fuck you, bitch. It's like, you dumbass fucking bitch. And I think that was the last straw. But my dumbass thought maybe I could prove my love to her. So this part of my life, I haven't told you guys this spectacle, so don't worry about how I used to get this money. Matter of fact, I'll tell you, I used to sell these fake date hoodies online and shit like that. And yeah, any fucking ways. So I go to, I said, I'm thinking irrational, like I gotta do something to show this woman that I love her. Like there's gotta be something I can do. So a fucked up light bulb comes in my head. And I find the nearest tattoo shop. I didn't even try to find what was the best. Look, I go to the nearest tattoo shop across from some apartments that when I first moved out here, I lived in. It was a tattoo shop. I go there and I'm like, yeah, I want to get this name in Old English in the back of my arm. Then there was this Mexican dude. He said, hey, brother. He was like, well, who is he? He's like, who are you getting tattooed? I was like, it's my grandmother's name. And he looked at me. He said, all right, it's your tattoo. So he drew it up. And I was thinking of like, I think I was like thinking of LeBron James or some shit. Cause LeBron LeBron got the Old English on the back of his shit. So I was like, yeah, let me get it like LeBron James. He's like, all right. Got the bitch's whole name blasted on the back of my fucking arm. Nigga, I thought at this point, there's no way in flying fuck this woman was not gonna deny me. This had to prove my love. Love, right? I go get the shit blasted. I tell her to come over. I said, I got 2 surprises for you. Come over. I go to the mall. I go get one of those floating heart diamond necklaces. I think it was like the cheap diamonds or something, because the necklace was like $450 or nothing crazy. It was like $450. It was like on a skinny chain with a diamond floating heart. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get her the necklace and I'm gonna show her I got her name tattooed. I go. Told her to come to the house. I said, look. And I showed her. And she was like, oh my God, why did you do that? And I said, because I love you. Like, that's why I got you blasted. I wanted to show you this was real. Here's your necklace. I put the necklace on her. The bitch took the necklace, all of that. I got the name blasted. I thought I actually got my bitch back that I never technically, I'm fighting for a bitch that I shouldn't even have to fight for. Like, got the name blasted. The last straw for me, I told you guys this part of the story before, when I told her I wanted to go see a movie.
I love how there's another straw after that. Like, how the fuck does this keep going? I don't know. I know it's cope, but you hear stories like this, you're like, yeah, maybe it's not so bad that I didn't have some kind of high school sweetheart that I was really attached to. It's just like, goddamn, like, talk about humiliation rituals. That's just, it's not even just cringe. It's depressing is what it is.
She said she wanted to go to that movie. I caught her at the same movie theater with the same ugly ass nigga. I went home. I made a whole video, put the shit on the internet. Everything. I was running around irrationally trying to get the tattoo covered. That was the last straw for me. But she ended up wanting to fuck me like hella years later and shit. And of course I slayed her, but that's beyond me. Yeah, I definitely learned my lesson. It's so many things that turned me into a narcissist. And I'm sitting here telling you, yes, I am a fucking narcissist. But it's not something where I'm one of those uncontrollable freaks of nature that's trying to hurt people and shit like that. No, I just own my shit. A Street Latinas.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a defense mechanism. Also, you know, obviously a result of having some modicum of fame, even if he's definitely way more famous as a lolcow than as actual, like, person somebody likes. But still, you know, becoming famous will definitely feed into narcissism. For sure. Oh my god, I'm fucking typing like I'm way more drunk than I actually am. And I promise you I'm not. It's just, it's hard to type past the keyboard the way that I have it set up. You know, because the mic is in my fucking face, you know. Okay, okay, this one probably.
You analogize the dragon fight to
Well, how many
fighting
dragons have
Satan.
you overcome in your life?
I'm not interested in dragons. I'm interested in reality.
Okay, so I read a book a while back that described the biological reality of the dragon. Say, well, there's no such thing as a dragon. It's like, okay, is there such a thing as a predator?
Of course.
Well, that's a meta category. What's the category of predator? Bear, eagle, if you're a primate. Fire? Is fire a predator?
No.
Well, it's complicated because a fire kills you. So is there a worse predator than serpentine, flying, fire-breathing reptile? Is that not the imagistic equivalent of predator? If predator is real, in what way isn't dragon real?
So a dragon is a pictorial representation of the abstracted concept of a predator.
Yes.
But when you say the biology of a dragon, you must understand how that can be misleading.
I don't think the category of dragon is any less valid than the category of lion.
Any less biological?
Well, it depends on your level of analysis.
You analogize.
Yeah, his brain is just completely fried. I mean, again, after he got addicted to benzos and then was in that coma in Russia or whatever, he's just been like completely fucked in the head. Obviously, he's a Shabbos goy, as they say, and we know that. He loves Netanyahu. But, Samantha, what are you doing? Hold on, I gotta let her out here. Yeah, his brain is fucked. He doesn't even fucking say words anymore. I already watched the Zoomers, the atheist Zoomers roast him because he couldn't even admit to being a Christian when the whole point of the debate was atheist versus Christian or whatever the fuck. It's like he set himself up to be mocked. So many things feel like a humiliation ritual these days. Sean Septum, thanks $2. Uden Peterstein, yes, indeed. Hitler, are you one of those people that thinks that, you know, the world's only 5,000 years old? Because if the myth of the dragon is based off dinosaurs people saw, that would mean, you know, everything that we think about fossils is a lie. On top of most of the things we think about history are a lie. But, yeah. Can I scream at the top of my lungs for absolutely no reason? No. Why would I do that? Not sure if you remember, but you wanted to do a harem game stream. I can't do porn games. And you could do that for men's mental health awareness stream. What? Having a bunch of bitches complaining in your ear is not going to help anything. That's just a pornographic fantasy. Synth, can you be highly retarded, bro? It'd be so funny, bro. Please, bro. Yeah, exactly. God damn it. Sammy went back to barking immediately. I'm going to have to whoop her ass. Because she doesn't have to go out. She didn't have to go out. So hold on. Why can't the world be 5,000 years old? I don't know. Why can't the world be flat? Does gravity exist? Does the sun, rotate around the Earth instead of the other way around? I don't know. Are our eyes real if mirrors aren't real? I mean, what are these questions? The world only began when I was born. True. See? Main character syndrome. For the Men Day thing, just pick the most masculine game you can think of. Well, I don't... Does that really help men's mental health awareness? I don't know. Okay, let's just chill out a little bit. I'm just glad the video's uploaded. Actually, I should check if there was any copyright problems. Hold on. I forgot to turn on monetization. At least I uploaded just fine, it looks like. I'm glad I pre-uploaded the video. Let's see. I mean, it was supposed to go up today, but it just wasn't. It took me a little too long to finish it. The video's too long, period. My game's like Overlord? I don't think Overlord is a harem game, is it? Is it? I mean, that might encourage me to play it. Maybe I'll just do Doomer Hour instead of Fantasy Life. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Do I even have a Doomer Hour this time? I mean, it's not like a whole lot happens in 3 days. There's not really, I don't know. There's probably not anything to say that I haven't already said. That's the thing. I feel like I've really spoken my piece. Like, it's not like there's new material. Black Souls is coming to Steam. I just feel like there's just no point. Like, I know you can turn porn off, but like, what's the point? Little King Story, the Pikmin Light is unironically a harem game. Little King Story. I've heard of that. It's probably not on Steam, is it? I think it's a Nintendo game, isn't it? Oh, it is on Steam. What the fuck? I do remember, didn't this come out on the Wii? Once upon a time, a little boy from our world found himself in another, more mystical world where a magical crown made him ruler over a floundering kingdom called Alpoco. You are this little boy, and it's your duty to make Alpoco great. Make it great again. Just add again, that'd be great. So you can then expand its dominion and take over the world. Okay. What, do you breed women in this game? It has mixed on Steam. Is it a bad PC port? I guess you could just emulate it on Dolphin, couldn't you? Yeah, it sounds like it's a bad port. I guess you could just emulate it on Dolphin, because it's on the Wii, isn't it? I believe so. Once you reach Z5 Raider, will you have completed your life goal? I've already gotten Z5 Raider in a couple of the seasons. It just means I won't do the mixed queue, the normal solo queue. If I remember right, in Overlord you have the good wife, the evil wife, and the evil wife. I think you can get all three. Okay. I might have to play Overlord at some point then. Can't just force Doomer Hour. Yeah, but I guess the drinking has made me not really feel like playing something else. I already know what being a dick is. I'm well aware, as someone who has already talked about F95 zone multiple times. You want to go into Doomer Hour, check out r/adultery? Okay, no thanks. That's not... It's not even my fucking problem, really. I already consume enough black pill adjacent content. Yeah, I mean, r/adultery, r/dead bedrooms, fucking... hell, we could go to, what's it called? The woman one, that is just women shitting on men. I know that's a lot of subreddits. It's the... it's about like high status, low status men. What fucking one is that called? Holy shit. Why can't I think of it anymore? They just talk about how low status men are and they're like morbidly obese, horrific women. Oh yeah, female dating strategy. That's it. r/female dating strategy. That one's a nuclear level black pill because you get to see ugly ass bitches be incredibly entitled. You know? What's the subreddit where Rice sells seeds about white male, Asian female relationships? Is that Asian masculinity? I think r/Asian masculinity, something like that. I think that's the subreddit where they just seed about white men. Yeah, I seem to recall. Do a contemplation hour. I'm contemplating how I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, you know, taking all these walks around this neighborhood across from mine, it's just... It's strange, maybe again because of my own personal narcissism, to like view all these people going about their lives, just existing. I know that it seems stupid what I'm saying, but I just feel like, you know, there's all these people that got their shit together. You know, that's why they own these homes, obviously. You know, it's owning a house in current year, you kind of have to have your shit together. All these people in like their at least late 30s, probably a lot of them are in their 40s, if not even older than that. There are some elderly people too, I've seen. And just knowing that I can't have any of that, basically. That's just the way I think. Whenever I see people being happy, existing, you know, they have kids, they or, you know, I don't know, maybe they don't, but a lot of them have kids from what I've noticed. And it's just like, yeah, I would sure love a piece of that life. You get used to it. Well, the thing that you get used to is just ignoring these fucks. I mean, I wave to them, but I'm not smiling, so they know I'm not friendly. I can't even force a fucking smile because my poker face is just a resting bitch face is what it is. I just have a permanently stapled half frown when I'm walking around the neighborhood. A lot of times I basically go Fed mode and just have my sunglasses and a hat on. I mean, I can basically show you what I look like walking around the neighborhood a lot of times. It's just that. I mean, that's the face I just got plastered on the whole time. No smiles. Just a half frown, basically. Yeah, we walk still and they see us. I should get sunglasses, though. Good advice. Well, yeah, I mean, you're not going to be invisible. It is peaceful to walk around the park. You know, there's a park, and when I walk around, there's no one in there. Technically, the park's supposed to, I mean, a lot of times it's not supposed to be open, but whatever. I don't think they really give a fuck. And so, yeah, I'll just walk around the park and chill. BVXD, literally everyone disagrees with you. I have shaved, and you guys are all horrified. That's not even true. Like, I feel like, should we do a poll? Fuck it, let's do a poll. Just to prove the point. Maybe it's just a loud minority. Granted, who knows how many people have actually seen me shaved here. That's a lot of yeses, I'll be honest. I'm going to assume the yeses are people who have not seen me shaved or who are trolling to try and get me to shave again. Shaved look better when you had more hair. Yeah, and I have almost no hair left. My hair is, like, compare from 18 years old to now, I've lost probably 90% of my thickness, my fullness of my hair. My total hair follicles. Probably lost about 90%. It's almost all gone. If I had a better camera, you legitimately would just be able to see right through the tuft of hair right here. It's very thin. What about just mustache? I can't really grow a thick mustache. Like, I don't have good facial hair genetics. I haven't seen a shaved synth, and I do want to see it. Well, maybe I could shave it one last time. I don't think I'm ever going to shave clean again, unless I'm going to, like, Agent 47 max. Who knows? Maybe if I shave my head by October, I could buy a Hitman costume and do that for Halloween. You know, just a suit and a red tie, pretty easy. That's an easy one. I actually do not technically own my own car. My brother has a car. I don't have a car, believe it or not. I do not own a car. The vest and glasses look kind of suited you. Are you fucking serious right now? My mother literally just made fun of me immediately when she saw it. That's wild. Yeah, well, you know. How am I gonna move out then? Yeah, truly a mystery. Your mom is mean to you. Well, sometimes she's just honest. Too honest sometimes, but so am I. No, LM, I did not look fucking good with the fucking clown outfit. 14%ers be tripping right now. When you're an old man, would you ever do the bald top and hair on the sides? Dude, by the time I'm an old man, Brian, I will be completely bald. My dad, I've seen when my dad lets his hair grow out for a few days. He legitimately has almost no hair. Like, he has less hair than, like, George Costanza does. you know, and he's 60, so I won't even have like any hair, really. You're not the 14%. Okay, well, you're just not fashion maxed then, I suppose. I'm not shocked by the driving questions. Why not embrace baldness and let it grow on the side when old? I don't get the need to shave it all. It's called not being ugly on purpose. Have you heard of that? There's some manga that people post on V, and I'm assuming A as well, but, you know, I don't really visit A. But on V, people post sometimes, it's some woman saying that, you know, choosing to be ugly is a form of narcissism, basically. She was more mean than that. I can't remember. But it was actually a pretty good quote. Like, it was actually pretty good writing by whoever wrote that. But is something like, you know, actively choosing to be ugly, because there's certain things you can fix. You know, it's like the Asmongold effect, right? Like, he chooses to be the way that he is because it's a form of narcissism, and it is repulsive, right? There's certain things that you can choose to take care of yourself. Having like disgusting bald, you know, huge bald spot and then hair on the sides and stuff, that's gross. Play something, or you could just not watch the stream. You could annoy me again, see what happens. You could also do that. It's up to you. A Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Is Mindseye the worst game this gen, or Gollum? Gollum's worse, yeah. Gollum's worse. I played worse games than Mindseye. It's just this year, it's pretty fucking bad. Women also hate beards, though, which are aesthetic. Okay, well, if women hate them, how aesthetic can they be? And there's a lot of people who look better with a beard. The chinlets and the jawlets, of course. I can't fix my goblin face or my autism, so why bother? Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. I mean, I'm not saying that you should take care of yourself no matter what. If you think you're fucked, especially if you're like a neat shut-in anyway, who cares? Right? But, you know, I'm trying to at least exist outside. So, I would like to not look like a complete loser degenerate. Now, being like a psycho that people don't trust, that might be a factor, you know. Just the creepy guy or whatever, the not friendly guy, I don't know. That's likely. Mindseye feels like a mediocre PS3 game. I know, I said that like 100 times. Yeah, I mean, Moving Shadow, I literally said that like a bunch of times, yeah. I try working out, but I get discouraged every time I look in the mirror and realize that it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I'm not going to be the type of guy who's like, every man should lift. It's like, some people, it's not going to fucking matter, you know? Like, it's like, yeah, I mean, you're making your day-to-day life, you'll have more energy, your mood will be better, but a lot of those things, in a sense, depending on your life, is just another form of cope. It's a good cope, though. Like, lifting's a good cope. It's not a bad cope, like porn or video games. But lifting's a good cope. But it is still a cope, though. At the end of the day, I think something like lifting is less important than just losing weight. And losing weight is far more effective through cardio, right? And just shoving your face less is probably number one if you're really fit. But, yeah, you know, lifting's a good cope, though, for men. That's a good one. You should live for yourself, not for others. Okay, but why take care of yourself if you don't care about yourself, right? You live for the perception of other people. You'll never be happy with your physique or what you've done. Well, some people, though, even if you do compare things to yourself, like this, the whole bodybuilder thing, like sometimes, even if you're not comparing yourself to others, you're not good enough for yourself either. A lot of times, you know what I mean? And you could say maybe that basis comes from other people to have the standards in the first place. That's unavoidable. I mean, everyone's going to see other people that exist out in the world. But yeah, lifting for yourself doesn't really work if you hate yourself. And just telling people to love themselves is certainly not going to solve any problem. You know, it's just kind of a platitude. People need a reason to love themselves. You know, me, it's not really that much of an issue. It's not so much, I don't hate myself by any stretch. I hate the world far more than I hate myself. It's not even close. It used to be the other way around a long time ago, but not anymore. No, I fucking hate the world and people is what I hate, not myself. You know? Bodybuilding serves no purpose for the majority because it's used mostly to attract women. Well, women are not attracted to bodybuilders, though, for the most part. I mean, there's women who fetishize extreme muscles, but generally, for the most part, women are attracted to the Fight Club physique, otter mode, as they say. Play the music and go off on the world, Johnny. Well, I probably should play some kind of music. Since, yes, I've decided we're just rambling for the rest of this. Oh yeah, I totally checked out the Fuda mod, Daniel. Yes, absolutely. Is that what you want to hear, retard? I watched The Max. Great commentary on escapism. No. Consider playing Bum Simulator. I'm assuming that's a streamer bait game. Sounds like it. Yeah, it's copyrighted, but that's alright. It's not gonna get it blocked. I already got demonetized when we played that copyrighted music in the intro of mindseye, so as long as the stream doesn't get blocked, it doesn't matter. Which it doesn't get blocked, because a bunch of my videos have already been claimed that had this music in it. So, it doesn't matter. You can't, like, lose money twice. It's all or nothing. So it's already over. Don't, that game is horrible. I believe it. Alright, well, we'll switch tracks a little later. Don't worry about music suggestions at the moment. Instagram removed a meme I posted on my close friend story because I said I should kill myself this year. Lol, thanks for caring, suck. Well, yeah, dude, you can't spread that negativity to the normies. They might see it, dude. What if they stop being a wage slave? They might stop being a wage slave because you said you would kill yourself. It's an unfortunate shame to realize the NPC behavior we witnessed during COVID is how people have always been. Mindless status quo following. Yep. Yep. Is the Naruto sad music copyrighted? Yeah, of course. Yeah, pretty sure every track from the Naruto show is copyrighted. Darkin, I'm not taking random ass irrelevant requests. Supposed to say check out instead. Yeah, everything's got to be a euphemism, just like unalive. Unalive, that's so fucking... That's literally was something created by influencers so that they wouldn't get demonetized, and then it unironically became a saying among Zoomers. That's how you know we're fucked. That's how you know we're fucked. That a saying that came from not wanting to be demonetized became slang. It's like, that's dystopian. That's incredibly goddamn dystopian. I don't care what anybody says. That is some idiocracy shit. It's over. Alright? It's fucking over. I was gonna put the guts theme in my video. Would that get taken down? No, but it get it demonetized. It's called Dead Link? What? What's Dead Link? Feel my generation unironically say unalive, it's so over. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Solar, you can't monetize if you're just starting your channel anyway, but yeah. I don't know. If you just replace it with some other sad game track or something, I don't know. Most video game soundtracks are not in the content ID system, which is pretty smart on the part of game devs for letting that go. Deadlink is an indie cyberpunk FPS roguelike. Alright, well, I'm already not interested anymore. It's a bit of the zoomy Doom Eternal gameplay, but way less Simon Says. It's pretty fun, but that's probably just my love for time wasters. Okay. Maybe I'll check it out. No, not joking aside. I don't know. It just sounds like buzzword indie salad, so I'm like, eh. We use unalive ironically, though. No, we've already had this discussion, dude. Anything that's ironic, Zoomers will say unironically because they don't understand irony, which is why post-irony exists. Do you know how many fucking times something said ironically became real just in my streams? In my fucking streams, something that began ironically became unironic. You know how many, like... I don't even want to go into it. Holy fuck. It pisses me off every time. I'm not going into it. It's just, no. No. Yeah, some people actually thought my last name was Goldstein. You're right, Darius. People actually thought my last name was Goldstein. Yeah, that's a good example. That is a good example. Zoomers and millennials are insincere. Zoomers express it in their language. Millennials express it in their fashion and hairstyles. Yeah, and they both express it in humor, but in different ways. Like, millennials do it with the millennial humor, you know, with, oh, nothing, serious, guys. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The world's about to end, but, you know, we can grab some shawarma real quick, or whatever the fuck, I don't know. You know, insert whatever. It's always some goofy shit. They never take dark stuff seriously. And Zoomers is just the brain rot. The brain rot is very... Yeah, I mean, it's in the name, brain rot. Ever play Hyper Light Drifter? No, I'm aware of it, but no. Played a game recently I think you would love. It's called Starfield. Yeah. Sounds pretty good. Black Metal Gamer, thanks 2 bucks. What the fuck are Zoomers gonna be nostalgic for? Fortnite. That's what I've said that too. But granted, old Zoomers are not the same, like the Z-lennials. You know, my brother's a Z-lennial. You know, he's 3 years younger than me, right? Well, we're both Z-lennials in the sense that we're born in the 90s. But you know what I mean? He's a Zoomer. He's an older... He's an... You know, I mean, I was born 98. He was born 99. He grew up with most same games I did, partially just because he's my brother. But you get the idea. Like, there's a certain cutoff for when everything turned to shit, right? So there's still a lot of Zoomers, probably most of the chat, I'd say, that grew up with decent games. You're thinking of, like, anyone born after 2005, basically. I'd say basically anyone born after 2005, you got nothing. You got fucking nothing. There's almost nothing, like, you wouldn't have even been old enough to play the last few games, like good games that came out at that point. I heard the closing song, I Am the Wind from Symphony of the Night. Well, I played Symphony of the Night, so I'm sure, yeah. Song is pure, unadulterated Kino. That's pretty much the whole soundtrack. Commander Chris Stinger, thanks to books. Would you eat Reese's Pieces off a mid-girl's tummy? If she asked me to, I suppose. Weird question. Don't diss the Z-lennials. Millennials do not claim you. What? Do you think you speak for millennials? You don't speak for anybody. You have no influence, no accolades, no accomplishments. What are you talking about? Matthew Carson, thanks for $5. You're gonna play that BLM stealing game? Oh, Relooted? Yeah, probably. And that's a South African stealing game, by the way. It's a shame I can't read some of these, but they are making me laugh. Alright, what? I can end the poll. I think the 40%ers literally have just never seen me shaved and are trying to trick me into shaving. That makes a lot more sense. Because every time I shaved, you guys freak the fuck out every time. Yep, every time. So... Was I ever a normie, or was I always a dark outsider? I was never a true normie. Nope. I could have been, but I wasn't. Oh, I've told some childhood stories before. I mean, like the young ones. No, I was never a normie. Mm-mm. You're right, BVXD. If you say it again, I'm sure I'll do it. Get a fucking profile picture and maybe your opinion will mean something. Did you actually play I'm the Wind after this is not copywritten on YouTube? Well, yeah, I know, because it's a Symphony of the Night soundtrack's not copywritten, but I don't know. Maybe we will. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Juneteenth, more like... Coon-teenth, am I right? Yeah. I think you playing Donkey Kong alone in the basement solidified my fate. No, what solidified my fate is my mother holding that over my head for the rest of my goddamn life and getting the story wrong, which even my dad confirmed she got the story wrong. And made it even worse because she thought I did it a bunch of times. When it was literally only one time because it's so scarred in my memory how heavily berated I was for it. But, you know, that's just my mother for you. You don't think you've heard this one? Okay, long story short, I was like 7 years old. When the kids were all playing in the cul-de-sac, I was instead in one of the neighbors' basements playing Donkey Kong 64 by myself in the dark. There you go. There you go, that's the short version. Yeah, it was probably like 7 or 8. Most anime recommendations chat gave you are peak dog shit. Free runs around a 6. See, you're even harsher on it than me. Death Note is 7. I agree with it. Kaiji an 8, but chat recommends you things that are a 5 or less. Yeah, well, most weebs have dog shit taste, so it's not too shocking. How different do you think your life would be if you joined the military? I'd be dead. Also, do you think young Synth would have the courage to take the leap? I'd have the courage to shoot myself in the head, yes, if that's what you meant. Yeah. There's an anime based on your life, what would you rate it? 3. Like the average anime. Hear about the Ray's voice actor calling the Chinese and brown people subhuman. No, but that does sound based. I don't know. No. Did the world hatred originate from your parents or early experiences? Both. Does it bother you that you're named after a crimer? Well, technically that was false. I know it sounds good, but as it turns out, my dad's buddy in the military wasn't black. It was another white guy also named Kobe, which is very strange. I mean, see, because like Cody or Colby are both white names, but Kobe, like Kobe Bryant, is like an African name, obviously. So that's kind of strange. I don't know. I guess he was white, apparently. I know it sounds good. That was named after a black guy, but it's not true. Base Synth Dad named you after a random ass guy. No, it wasn't a random guy. It was his best buddy in the Marines. His closest friend in the Marines was named Kobe, so yeah. Jonathan Jimenez, thanks to the $5. Do you have any fun stories of being a minority in high school? I never had that experience in my high school. I already explained this. Basically, in middle school, I went to an IB school, International Baccalaureate, which is like HAG, right? So 2 grades ahead of the standard American education. And it was in a school in the ghetto. And it was basically 6th through 10th grade. And then for 11th grade, I went to a high school that continued the program. I dropped out of the program and then finished my senior year at like a normal school, basically. Yeah, so that's as for stories of being a minority, the when I was at the middle school, we were basically segregated because the vast majority of the smart kids were not black, you know. So there were a few black kids. There was, a few Hispanics, Asians. It was mostly white in the IB program. When I got to my high school, it was a little different. I took, which class? It was English class that was in with the normal population, so there was a lot of black kids in that class, including the friend of my black girlfriend who was into me, who is how I met my girlfriend, because it was her best friend that I dated. That might sound confusing, but whatever. The point is, short, chubby black chick was into me, but I dated her friend, right? That was the situation, and it was in that normal English class. Swimming Hamster, thanks, $2. Why'd your dad name you after a Japanese steak? I don't think that's what he was named after, but I don't know. Where'd Devin's name come from? I don't remember, actually. I might have to ask. I know it was between Devin or Cameron, and my mother really didn't like the name Cameron, so they went with Devin. No, it was before Iraq. My dad's 60. No, he didn't serve in Desert Storm either. Knowing your IRL name feels illegal and kind of gay. Well, it is what it is. I got doxxed. My dad's old. That's going to be all of us if we have kids, because the average age is going up. My dad was 30 when I was born. So 30 is, you know, for back when his time, that was old, right? I don't remember. The average age back then of having a kid, I think, was 26 to 27, something like that. Maybe even younger than that. But yeah, he was 30. "30's old to have kids." Dude, I'm turning 30 this fucking year. It is old for women, but men's sperm is good a long time. 30 is old for a woman, but unfortunately most women are probably very soon going to be having kids 30 or older, and the autism epidemic will only get worse. Sean Septum, thanks $2. Quasimodo predicted all of this. Al Pacino had kids at 70 something, I think. They'll probably be gross. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely fucked. I need more info for the docs, lol. Why do you think my dad fought in a war is my question. I never said he did. I just said he was in the Marines. Any move out updates? Yeah, I'll give you the address. I'll give you all my info. I'll give you my credit card number, my social security number. Just hold on. I'll drink a couple more vodka sodas. So a skit where a German man was uninterested in this hot woman vying for his attention until he found out she hated toucans. When having sex, he got hot from her anti-toucan ranting. Wowie zowie. It'll balance out. They'll have autistic daughters for the chuds and neurodivergent, and things will right themselves. Unfortunately, autistic women are not that much different from normal women unless they're like really autistic. There's a reason why women are underdiagnosed for autism is because a lot of normal female behavior, namely the narcissism, is an autistic trait. So who knows if they're actually autistic or not? You know. Ivan P-Tech, thanks to the €2. Apparently every race has some Neanderthal intelligent genetics except black/African. Okay. Is that supposed to be a comment about me saying the toucans are the Neanderthals coming to kill us? Was your dad one of the dads that encouraged or discouraged military service? My dad never really encouraged it that much. I don't think he hated serving or anything, but he also, I don't know. It's hard to say, really. Will I play mindseye again? Probably not. It was so boring. Boring bad games don't make for good streams. In unrelated news, I tried out a demo for this 3D platform Steam called Hero Quest 64. I think I've heard of it. Even though it's a simple video game, I thought it was pretty fun. Okay. Well, maybe I'll ask Devin if he's tried it. Would I rather marry a smoking hot retard or disgusting ugly genius? Obviously, the smoking hot retard. Haven't we had this conversation already? We've had this conversation multiple times. I don't care if a woman's smart. Who the fuck cares if a woman's smart? Women thinking men care about their intelligence or their career is part of how we got in this goddamn mess in the first place. Just propaganda. Straight up fucking propaganda. Is what that is. Yeah, you do. Of course you do. Fuck you. You're all of you are the true retards here. That's why you want a smart woman, because you're dumb. You need someone to take care of you. It's either good wife with a chance at tard kids or bad wife with a chance of smart kids. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's an easy choice between those two. Jonathan Jimenez, thanks to the $2. Do you ever think of the Roman Empire? Toucan Sue. Don't all men think of the Roman Empire? That was literally a meme for a while. Dumb women are obnoxious to be around? Okay, well, you may have stumbled to the wrong channel, because we believe here all women are obnoxious to be around. Sorry. Ivan P-Tag, thanks to another €1. I feel like I almost have to do a double take on that one. Did your parents ever try to teach you real life skills? Nope. Or are they too concerned with their own lives over yours? Partially true. Yeah, my parents didn't teach me anything useful at all. Part of it's not my dad's fault, because he worked nights for my entire childhood. My parents got divorced when I was 12, so there's that too, but yeah. My dad literally slept during the day, so... Yeah. Yeah, not great. Haytack is how you say it? Okay. Once you get Quirk Chungus girlfriend, she's gonna change everything for you, and I can't wait. Squiggin, where is this Quirk Chungus that would watch The Synthetic Man? Why do people keep pretending that my channel isn't pussy repellent? Every single confirmed biological female that's been here has either been psychotic or is already married. Gone Septum, thanks to the $2 and the blushing pair. Sarah was a quirky chungus until her period arc. She had a barren womb. Yeah, I've talked about my real job before, working as an orthopedic Janny. I just keep calling it orthopedic Janny because that's basically, I mean, sort of it. Have I ever talked to my parents about their failings in raising you? Yeah, about 1,000 fucking times. Of course I did. Sarah was not a woman. Yeah, Ryan, you keep saying that. Do you know something we don't? I don't. What's my YouTube analytics on female viewers? Well, here's the thing, chat. You have to understand that every time my channel gets brigaded, a lot of those are probably women. So I wouldn't say it's completely reliable. You know what I mean? Like if a bunch of, you know, especially, I don't know how it counts troons. Do they know? Does YouTube actually separate troons from women? Hold on. I'm going to audience right now. Fuck it. Okay, it says female 4.8%. Okay, why aren't these bitches hitting me up? If those are real women, which they're probably not. If they're real women, fucking hit me up right now. Goddamn. How's it that high? She was big into Yu-Gi-Oh! Enough said. Oh, Sarah. Yeah, you're right. No women like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just how psychotic is unacceptable? It depends on how hot they are. Have you ever seen the scale of hot to psychotic? None of the crazy chicks were attractive. Sorry. Also, some women on YouTube are just boys using their mom's YouTube account. Okay, well, considering my audience is all in their fucking 20s, you guys better not be using your mom's YouTube account. I'm just saying. So does discussion with their parents fall on deaf ears? Yes. Or they refuse to take responsibility? Yes. Or they acknowledge their fault? Yes. But it's far but it's far too late to fix. Yeah, no, my mother has never accepted any responsibility in the irreversible damage she's done to my psyche. How many guys do you think get hit up via email? Well, how else do YouTubers get hit up? You want me to start a Twitter so women can DM me? How are you even gonna know it's me? I don't use Twitter. I mean, no YouTuber uses fucking dating sites as themselves. That'd be fucking retarded for a bunch of reasons. Oh yeah, I'm the synthetic man on YouTube. Yeah, that can only end well. You think my DMs would be full if I used Twitter? Yeah, well, yeah, they'd be full of trannies, being fat, you know, silly billies. They'd be full of, like, other YouTubers being like, stop talking shit about me, you fucking incel. You know? Most of them are too lazy to use email, so it's only happened a couple times over email. Does the massive online negativity affect you? Not really anymore. Does the misanthropy override that? Partially. I can confirm there are 4 chicks interested in you, but think you would not. How did the fuck do you know 4 women interested in me? Are you one of them? What? Would not accept their dating requests out of the parasocial issue previously raised. I mean, no, not really. I'm more worried about incels as men because I know that depressed, lonely men don't need to get their hopes up with some fake online friend who doesn't know them, and I couldn't possibly care about you even if I wanted to, because I don't know you. You're literally words on a screen, and that's just a dangerous way of feeling. You know, it's just setting yourself up for disappointment. Turn yourself into, if I piss you off, if I upset you, if I betray you, even though I was never your friend in the first place, then what do? You turn into a Kiwi tranny, basically. Stingy Mayor, thanks to books. Your mom is Japan, your mind is Nanking. Okay, sure. What are these questions? He's not going to Idaho to date-o. Yes, as I've said before. Would I fly Idaho out to Virginia? I mean, I don't know. Probably not, because I feel like long-distance relationships are a mistake. So that kind of makes that's its own problem. Synth betrayed me by fumbling Kirsha. What? She's a fucking anime fox girl. I don't... Do we have to go over this again? What do you think of the phenomenon that people are celebrating Men's Mental Health Awareness Month instead of Pride Month? Oh yeah, people are tired of the gay shit, obviously. Synth almost had a wife? No, I didn't. I never came close to having a wife. Drawing of your face from the fan art would make a good emo anime rage synth. Some people do agree. Listen, I'm not gonna say things, okay? Despite being reduced to a glorified pen pal, she's still been pretty kind with me, so I have no reason to say anything, even if I want to. You know? Will I be able to settle with a hot leftist, even if it affects your kids' views? If a leftist could stand being with me and breed with me, she can't be that bad. If I somehow didn't drive away some feminist cunt, then she can't be that bad. No, Metroid Dread is probably only like my 4th or 5th favorite. Yeah, probably like 5th favorite Metroid. It's like right in the middle. $4% ain't zero. Get you some synth girl poontang. How? How? Genuinely. How do you think that happens? Is that a reason to start the Synthetic Man Discord so I can get fucking not? I was gonna say get laid. That's a lie. Get a relationship. I don't care about the other thing as much. Hollow, thanks to the 40 rupees. Kirsch is a fed, very well fed, too well fed even. This is why Synth hates people. Most people would do that. Oh yeah, I mean, they know how fucked up it is. They know their career could be over if it's found out. But there's plenty of YouTubers who fuck their fans. You know it, dude. You know it. Discords always implode when they get too big. Oh yeah, of course. Listen, I don't believe YouTube's stats anyway. I don't think they're... Again, even if we think Troons are most of them, I don't think even 1% of my fans are female. I don't think so. I don't think so. Then no, your pen pal is going to write you a sternly written letter. Indeed. Indeed. Listen, you can't get mad just because someone laughs. Fuck. It was brutal when I found out Vine Sauce Vinny did that. Yeah, I know who Vinny is. Same with Jerma. Yeah, is Jerma still dating his fan? Because that's what I seem to recall. Is that he was dating a fan back when I watched. As a fellow doomer, if you could go back in time and be 23 again, what would you do to undoom? You're like, oh no, hell no. We got to go back further than 23. We got to go way further back than 23. Bare minimum, got to go back to, I'd say, 17 is the minimum. 17 is the minimum. If it's after 17, it's already fucked. It's already fucked. Dating a fan is normal. Looking most shonen. Okay. You're autistic. You're fucking autistic. You're autistic. There's one woman on the EGA. Yeah, Ranger Boo has a boyfriend, I believe. That's what I was saying. Like, every synthetic woman is, like, married or psychotic. $23 is salvageable. Yeah, but you're asking someone who doesn't have his life salvaged now to salvage a life when it was already, you know, significantly fucked. Seem desperate enough for a relationship and female Thanks, Neurosis. Might as well see what the mentally ill... Neurosis, you still haven't answered how I'm supposed to see. I'm not gonna get with an ugly chick. I would rather be alone than be with an ugly woman. That's pretty fucking normal, I would think. I would hope. I'm assuming there would be a lot of changes, but if you could name the main one you would make if you went back in time, what would it be? Well, I mean, if I'm inserting my consciousness right now into my 17-year-old self, then I'd instantly be considerably more confident, less anxious, probably start lifting weights, maybe try and pull my grades back together, you know. I'd already know how to, you know, use Adobe Premiere, even if it would be a much older version. And Audacity, you know, everything I use in Audacity has been around forever. That program's ancient. So I could just literally do the YouTube thing. So there's so many things I could do. Can you pull confidence like that? I mean, I'm not super confident, but just being considerably more than I was then would be enough to steer a lot of things on the right path, I think. Bro, if you don't answer jelk maxing to the time travel question, then you're wrong. I don't expect you to seriously consider dating fans. Oh, really? You don't? Let's say emailed you or something, but the chance of them being truants is way too high. Yeah, maybe truants trolling me, but why would I believe they're a woman without evidence, I guess? Would be the thing. Yeah, cold approaching. That's a really good idea. The psycho Fed guy who always has a frown on his face and is never friendly with anyone is gonna cold approach people. That's yeah. In current year, when cold approaching doesn't fucking work because every goddamn woman has an app on their phone that lets them pick from you know, 100 better men in an instant. I mean, really? XX Vendetta XX1, thanks 2 books. I'm in your walls, my bundle of sticks. Okay. Yeah, C, getting arrested, yeah, cold approaching, yeah. That reads weird, but I got you, yeah. Cold approaching, aka getting arrested, yeah. Better is subjective. Yes, to the women. They subjectively will pick a more attractive man than me. Oh, thanks, Guilo, you fucking normal faggot. Say something again, see what happens. Ask Boogie how he keeps getting these mentally retarded bitches. Oh, I don't know. He might be fucking famous, Jezza. Do you know... Don't tell me... Oh, man. Oh, the normies are coming out again saying stupid shit. Looks money status. Status. What does that mean? Fame? Is fame a part of status? Might be. Might be. That might be a component, you might think. Would you choose a cat girlfriend she loves you or a cat grill friend makes food for you? That's very cheesy. I think you underestimate how likable I am. No, okay, I gotta pause the music for that one. No. Hit Laura. That's retarded what you just said. That is simultaneously retarded and parasocial. Are you fucking kidding? You're telling me you think the online persona that I say, that I talk to words on a screen in a live stream playing a character, you think I'm more likable instead of my entire life's experiences talking to human beings? You think... Some of you guys gotta think before you type those words on the screen. I would say think before it comes out of your mouth, but you actually have way more time to type fucking random ass keys into the keyboard to think about what you're about to say before you hit enter. Way more time. Crazy, I know, I'm just telling what I've witnessed. Yet you've witnessed a guy through a computer screen. That's what you've witnessed. No, Neurosis, I'm not even close to famous. I only have 150k subs, that's fucking nothing. He's right, if you don't look like Danny DeVito, you have a chance. Is it time to start timing people out during Doomer Hour again? And then escalate the banning? Where do these fucking retards go from? Holy shit. You're right. I do have a chance getting with the trailer park trash 350-pound fucking subhuman. I do. Yeah, I have plenty of chances to get with hideous bitches. I've had opportunities to get with ugly bitches. Okay? I ain't doing it. Sub threshold for being E-famous? I'd say at least 500,000 subs. Really being famous is 1 million plus, I'd say. You have to have at least 1 million to actually be famous. I'm not even close. Whoever said just keep telling yourself the default experience is people hate your ass, it's modernity talking. I've lived my life. You haven't. People have treated me poorly, and I also am not friendly. I'm not fucking friendly. I'm not even friendly with chat. I fucking abuse you motherfuckers, and you still keep coming back. You guys are all fucked in the head. Genuinely. I gotta get more water. I'd be more pissed or disappointed if you went on a date and her phone was in her face the entire time. I'd be pissed. I'd be fucking pissed. When you're in an IRL conversation, do you not really impose yourself? Okay, Brendan. When do you think the last time I've been in a genuine conversation with a person I don't know? When do you think that has happened? How do you think that would happen? Actually, how is a better question. What is this scenario that you're imagining in your head? Is this more normal fag shit? I genuinely am confused. If someone's not my friend, why am I talking to them? Like, I don't even, like, the question is fundamentally incorrect. It's called being authentic, and that makes you hit Laura. It doesn't matter if I'm likable on YouTube. We're talking about real fucking life right now. We're talking about me being almost 30 years old with no fucking prospects of, you know, getting a woman, basically. That's what we're talking about. I don't give a fuck about how likable I am online for being the realest N-word or whatever. I don't care about that right now. I don't give a shit. the appeal of being a YouTuber has completely and utterly, it's gone. I don't care anymore. It's I don't give a fuck. I really don't. It's gone. These people, the internet is real life, as crazy as it sounds. It does seem that way, doesn't it? I understand that, but most of the chat here does like you. Hey, Laura. I don't want to be mean. I don't care if chat likes me. That might be surprising. I genuinely don't care if chat likes me. If you were here for the controversy, like a month ago, I guess it's been like a month now, you would know that. Do you think you've exhausted all options? Is there hope? No, I haven't exhausted all options. Because I'm a fucking chicken shit who won't even do viable options. I think when I started YouTube, I had a chance with finding a parasocial waifu. Do I still have that hope? If so, I mean, it wasn't a reason why I started YouTube. I mean, sure, there's always in the back of your head some hope that maybe some at least semi-attractive female fan might try and reach out to you, but that just didn't happen. Did have some crazy bitches who are also ugly, but you know, that's it. Really enjoy your streams because I like a lot of your views and your phrase my thoughts and words. Yeah, well, I'm glad I can do that, I suppose. Even if you got a woman, being able to trust them is a whole other deal. Can't trust them now from my experiences. Yep. Yep. Ernest, I know you're trolling, but Sarah liked Devin. How do I have to keep reminding people of this? Ugly's as good as I'm gonna get. Oh, I guess I'm dying alone then. Stop trying to derail and talk about Michael Jackson. We're doing Doomer Hour. I don't give a fuck. No, I'm not men go their own way. I've talked about that. I just can't. Can't do it. What's my threshold for ugly? Average 5 out of 10. I don't even think about it like that. You just look and you know. That's it. You know instantly. I don't need to think about thresholds. Just like women do with men, okay? Average men do not exist to women at all. 80% of men are below average to women, right? You literally do not exist. Now, to me, it's not the same. You know, these ugly women still exist. I just am not interested. It's that simple. I don't want to make any assumption on your character. If you feel that's how it is, I guess that's how it is. I just feel like you were derailing the discussion. I was talking about real life stuff, and then you're talking about my fans caring about me. That just that doesn't mean anything. My fans can't help me. Subterranean Guitar Tech, thanks to the 10 bucks. I got married at Since age, and now we have 2 kids. But it took about 9 years of going to church, recommended, and many related social events. Hard sell, I know, but it helps. God bless, Synth. Well, good for you, man, but that's definitely some normie shit. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who, you know, my mother actually got upset when I mentioned I wanted to go to church to find a woman. She literally got mad. My mother isn't even a fucking good Christian, and she's upset like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go to hell or something. It's like, my mom's not a fucking good Christian by any goddamn, you know, metric. Alright, I need to go get water. Hold on. Unintentionally based, almost as if she knows it's all a sham. I'm assuming you meant sham instead of shame. Is trying to save you. No, my mother does not think like that. Does not. Alright, I'll be back. To be fair, most people are not good Christians. Well, that I know. I'm just saying, like, I was just being honest. Did I have extraction or braces? Well, I had braces when I get them put in. 15 or 16? Something like that. Alright, I'll be back. Braces inhibit jaw development. No human with very little exceptions should look ugly, which makes this ugly. Okay, well, this... I'm not reading the rest of your schizo shit, but yes, I'm aware of the truth in your statement. It's mainly just that we don't chew enough, so our jaws are not wide enough. Children are supposed to chew jerky and nuts and stuff. We're supposed to be chewing all the time when we're growing up. I do remember reading on that and watching videos and stuff. Thank you for being alive. Was listening while working. It was a nice podcast to listen to. I'm not sure my streams make for good podcasts because it's too much yelling sometimes. What are my thoughts on men go their own way philosophy compared to incel and black pill mindsets that came after? I think men go their own way is completely fine as long as you already you had plenty of experiences with women, which is where it originated from. It's like, who cares if a bunch of older dudes decide to do whatever the fuck they want? That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. What I have a problem with it is basically incels using that kind of stuff to cope, saying they're not incels and pretending that they're enjoying being alone, which is not true. That's just cope. You guys who act like finding girls at church is a waste of time are coping. I went to a Christian girl in the late 2000s, or South California in the late 2000s. I got hot girlfriends to put out. Normal fag, what are you doing here? Assuming you're not just lying on the internet, which is very possible. Why the fuck are you on the Synthetic Man channel right now? I like Fight Club? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good movie. You realize how much has changed in 15 years? Yeah. There's a little something that got popular around the mid-2010s called dating apps. I don't know if you've heard of them. Yeah, they kind of, fuck things for literally everyone. But, people still underestimate how much it utterly destroyed, everything between men and women. If you're a chicken shit to do things, what are you so afraid of? What kind of question is that? Why are you afraid of spiders? Why are you afraid of getting fucked up the ass, bitch? I don't know. I mean, the whole "what are you so afraid of" is a stupid question. I mean, there's many things that people are afraid of. The pain, shame, I don't know. This failure, yeah. Failure has consequences, though. It's not just like failure conceptually. We listened to a whole hour of Guts theme. All right, we can switch songs now. Not advice, but Instagram isn't bad for a woman contacting you. Okay, but what? How do I even? Well, I could prove streaming, but really, you think that that's the barrier of female incels? Is if he just had an Instagram, then I would hit him up. No. The metric probably isn't even right. Even if there is 4% women watching, they're not watching the streams. That's evident. So maybe there's 4% women watching the videos that don't ever watch the streams. Okay, we can try that, Solar, since you've said that one a bunch of times by now. Getting told you're not good enough hurts like hell, especially if it's a girl you feel like you're lowering your standards for. Yeah. Yeah, really. You think of it as an irrational fear that you're not sure why you have, or is it something you managed to think through? It's a representation of my trauma from childhood, is what it is. I mean, you could say broadly, my fear of failure is a expression of my trauma from childhood. But it's not just failure, it's a fear of shame. And yeah, I just don't think... I have a bad personality type for rejection, definitely. I'm mentally unstable. I mean, you combine that with my inner misogyny and my boiling rage, and you have a recipe for something bad happening, I'd say. Something bad could definitely happen. If I went back in time in high school, could I secure a girl? I'd try. I certainly would try harder. You know, a better girl than the black chick, but still. If you don't put a compromising amount of your personal life on the public-facing internet, then sooner women think you're a serial killer. That's true as fuck. Well, thankfully I've been doxxed, so they could always... they could always figure out some of it. It's interesting you can be universally disliked online, but a woman reject you in person hurt a lot. Yeah, it's words on a screen. Who fucking cares if people don't like me on the internet? That doesn't mean anything. I feel like I'm the last sane person alive who knows that the internet isn't real life. Like, I'm just part of, like, that forgotten generation. You know, people always say I'm a Zoomer, but that's, like, one of the most millennial things about me, that I know that the internet isn't real life. That's kind of where the words on a screen mentality comes from. Is just knowing that this shit ain't real. Another weird thing, too, people always talk about is sending memes. Like, do you guys think I have a meme collection of shit that women would find funny? I don't even know what meme I would even send a woman if I sent a woman a meme. Like, all the shit I laugh at is shit that would either horrify a woman or, I don't even know what other reaction it would be. Or she'd think it's retarded or something. There's absolutely nothing that I laugh at that women laugh at. I can tell you that. Hold on, I'm trying to find a good volume balance. It was either too loud or too quiet. Can't use dating apps, can't use YouTube fame, can't find / get any IRL. Mate, it's at this point, just get a black van, find a bitch, put her in your basement. That's the only way. Women hate men's memes. I learned that the hard way. Yeah. Death Stranding 2 launches in 2 weeks. You might want to start playing. Shut the fuck up, Paulo. Women can laugh at anti-Semitic memes if you send them. Okay, I don't think most women would laugh at that. I know 3 girls. Jessica, I think you said this before. What do you mean 3 girls? Where? Is this in a third world country? What are you talking about? You know 3 girls that would date me. And what do you mean 100%? Have they even seen me? Is this based on a hunch? Like, what do you... like, yes, there are women in the world who would date me. Would I date them? Or what, like, there's so many other factors. Like, the question was never, would any woman on the planet Earth be interested? Obviously, yes. That's not the fucking problem. Ugh. Fuck. I feel like I get mad because I feel like we talk about the same things every time. Foley, thanks to 25 PLN. Just quit my corporate wage cuck job because I was sick of it. Not sure where I go from here, but your streams are keeping me sane. Keep it real, N-word. Well, I'm glad I could help. I'm not sure the Doomer Hour streams are good listening for, you know, you just quit your job, but... yeah, hopefully it works out, man. Everything's exposure. Synth, how many times I get in contact? Kintaro, do you go up to random women and just talk to them? Judging by your name, I'm assuming you don't live in the United States, but that doesn't fly here no more. Yeah, in like the 50s, 60s, 70s, maybe even 80s. Not now. No, hell no. Yes, if you're good looking. If you're good looking, you're getting fucking banned from Doomer Hour. I'm just saying, because all you have to offer is retardation, basically. I'll just put it that. There's nothing of value you have to add to this conversation. Where am I supposed to find German and Japanese women? Am I gonna fucking fly them into the US? They're gonna rape me for half my fucking money when they divorce me because they just want a green card? Alright, timeout Starkiller for 24 hours. You fucking faggot. If possible, would you settle for an apolitical 5? Yeah. What about a 4? I don't know about 4, but 5, yeah. Boasting internet fame has always weirded me out. There was an article where an Overwatch guy introduced himself to a girl at a party as, "Hey, I'm top 5% Matt." I cringed so hard at that. Yeah, I would never do that shit. Hell no. I cold approach women because a friend's goading me. Failed every time. Yep. Seems accurate. Am I doing a Chudcast Tuesday? I'm not sure when the John Del Araz one... We haven't quite rescheduled yet. I'm sure anytime next week is probably fine. We might do Dadcast on Sunday, possibly. I wouldn't get my hopes too high for it, but it's possible. I know a girl who wants to meet you. Aren't you Slavic? You said her only needs it to make sure you have viable organs. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And do not do substances that harms your liver. She says you need a steady heartbeat. Okay, alright. Yeah, that sounds like a Slavic organ-stealing wife. I seen pickup videos. If you want a woman, you say, "Hi, what's your phone number? I think you're cute." Works every time. My head. Yep. Yep. Everything that's recorded is true. Mating rituals is supposed to be humiliating for every male of every species. And no, that's what you just said is retarded, and I'm not even gonna address that shit. It's time for stalk maxing. Yeah, that makes sense. I recommend not trying to date a woman with all your same hobbies. I wasted too many years doing that and it doesn't pay off. Okay, I mean, what hobbies do you have? Because, I mean, you already know what mine are, I hope. I don't know how new you are here. Neurosis, I read that. Do you really just want me to read that out loud? I know you do. I became ugly as fuck after removing my 3rd molars. I went from 10 bitches at a time to 0. What the fuck are you talking about? What you just said sounds psychotic. You got teeth removed and became extremely ugly. What? Alright. This Doomer Hour is falling apart. I feel like all the people who actually cared are not commenting, and we're getting like weird troll shit now. I feel like before I left to go get water, we had a good thing going, and now it's just kind of fell apart. Please get the Baylet necklace for real. I should buy one. I fucking should. I'll just hold up my goddamn Egg of the King every time. Be like, I'll fucking pray to the fucking satanic demons. Like, kill chat. Give me god powers. I kill all of chat, please. I'm done with them. I don't want to hear them anymore. Are there any upcoming games that you have hope for? Not really. I mean, I'm going to play Kirby Air Riders and Okami 2 and Metroid Prime 4 and stuff, but I don't know if I really have hope for them. Okay, does anyone have anything Doomer Hour left? I was thinking of rambling a bit longer, but these shitty... The chat just went into the toilet in the last 5 minutes for some reason. Jonathan Jimenez, thanks for $5. Aren't incels and chads basically the same thing? No. Since it doesn't really matter what they do, they either don't get or get the Poirot without choice. Men always have a choice. What are you talking about? If a woman throws herself at you, you can say no. What are you talking about? Like, that's... are you troll? Are we getting more troll shit again? I can't believe you just fucking even said that. There's no way you mean that seriously. Ramble about men turning into women genetically according to Lotus Siegers. I don't think I saw that, but I don't know. This is pretty high-spirited and not that negative for Doomer. Yeah, I've definitely done worse, for sure. I can't grasp why incels don't... hold on, this might be someone I have to ban. No, you fucking puss... Oh, Brian, you shouldn't have deleted that. I wanted to read it. It basically said, why don't people turn gay? It's like, I wanted to read that shit. Here, I'll copy paste it. Yeah, fuck it. Copy paste so we can read the full retardation. The best way to get unconditional love is get reborn into the same life with your dream waifu. 10 out of 10 yandere to be your childhood friend. If you, what are you even saying? Stop with that extreme wish fulfillment fantasy. That's not good for your mental state. As someone who used to do a lot of maladaptive daydreaming when I was younger. Yeah. Can't grasp why you don't embrace same-gender sex. You could do to others what you would inflict upon others. You would have no shortage of conquests and sexual escapades to brag about. Yeah, I can't tell if that was an actual homosexual or a woman, but most men here do not want to brag about fucking 100 chicks. I don't even know, like, why... Like, that's so retarded on so many levels, I feel like. I mean, on top of one, you can't just turn gay, you fucking fag. But, two, most of the men here don't even want that. I mean, there are some whores. There's definitely some whore incels, I'm sure, but I would say, you know, especially someone like me is not like that at all. Should you go back and ban? Only if they comment again. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Do I have any childhood friends that have now turned trans? I have not kept up with anybody I knew during high school. So I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't, yeah, I don't know. The only people I knew after high school were David and Carlos, who I talked about, you know, multiple times, but that was it. After they're gone, there was nobody. I have no idea what any of my classmates are doing right now, and I'd like to keep it that way. And even though, yeah, being a YouTuber is arguably, especially in this day and age, something that a lot of people want to be, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care if that makes me look good that I'm doing this. I just don't, like, I don't care about them, you know? My best friend from middle school turned trans 7 years after his dad committed suicide. Being the outsider in school led to no one recognizing you post notoriety. Yeah. I mean, there's not even that many people who would remember who I am. I mean, my real friends would. But, you know, some of them, I mean, at least one of them became my enemy. I don't even know if any of the other people really would still think about me. I didn't have that many close friends, you know. Jonathan Jimenez, thanks for $5. The thing is, the Chad knows that the woman was always going to like him. What? No, that is not how people think at all, Jonathan. That is not how people think. Chad thinks he earned that. Chad thinks he worked very fucking hard to get those bitches. A lot of people delude themselves and say their accomplishments are because they worked hard for them, when many times it is just genetics, you know. I know there's people who don't like genetic determinism, but it's just it's a fact of life. People are just born better than other people. No amount of hard work, if you have subpar genetics, no amount of hard work will overcome their raw talent plus some work. Obviously, you know, you can cope and tell yourself, oh, well, you know, if they don't work at all at whatever thing you're good at, you could say like jujitsu or something. Okay, yeah, you can take them to the ground, pin them, whatever. Good for you. Who fucking cares? If someone with good genetics does the same thing you did, they will be better than you. They will be better than you. You need to stop coping. That's how it's always worked. All of the greatest athletes, the greatest, like, inventors, scientists, all those things, is because they were born better at that thing and then fostered that natural talent with hard work, obviously with hard work, but they were naturally inclined to be better than at that thing from birth and in early childhood than you could ever hope to be. That is life. That is the reality of life, okay? And many of these people, these genetically better people, will just say to themselves, when they hear people like us talk about whatever, the women problem, of course, they'll say, just do what I did. Just be yourself, dude. Just go talk to women. Just cold approach or whatever. Yeah, because you're Chad, you fuck. But they say, no, it has nothing to do with me being born better or anything. No, just world fallacy, okay? Many people believe in the just world fallacy. There's probably these days less than ever, you know, because Zoomers, you know, they've a lot of them haven't had the best lives for sure. But the just world fallacy still stands very strong, especially amongst like baby boomers and to a lesser extent Gen X. There's many people who delude themselves that like, no, they earned all of their accomplishments, and sometimes you just had to be born better. That's it. You're just born better than other people. That's reality. Would I be a little curious if I got invited to a high school reunion? Yeah. That would be, but it didn't happen. You guys need to drop the notion you're born ugly, you become ugly by not... Okay, I'm just gonna time out this retarded schizo, because, like, just reading the stupid shit about, like, him getting obsessed with jaw lines to, like, an autistic degree is, like, annoying me. If it's a joke, it's not funny. Do I not think I'm good at anything? I guess I'm good at this. Streaming? Genetic determinism. Guilo, you literally said you successfully cold approach women. You were the example I was literally thinking of. Well, assuming you did it in recent years and you're not some fucking boomer. Actually, if you are a boomer, you also prove my other point that older people overvalue hard work severely. There's many people there. I remember seeing studies that, like, younger millennials and older Gen Z worked harder than baby boomers ever did. You know, despite the whole stereotype of them being lazy, and get way less for it. So it's like, oh yes, these lazy fucks who objectively work harder than you ever did for way less. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. All right, well, what do we want for the next theme? You're younger than me? Okay, so you're just a deluded Zoomer then. Well, hopefully it works out for you. Hope you get your wife and kids. RE0 save theme. Yeah, I guess we never did that one, did we? I don't even remember what this one sounds like. Okay, yeah. Ernest, we actually did Dearly Beloved. You must have just not been there for that Doomer hour. No woman would ever have to be told that she's too vanilla as you would be with your like-minded companions. Well, yeah, I wouldn't care. Do I love my chat? No. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Brian. Brian from whatever, the podcast, whatever, did this exact thing where he used to the worst pickup lines and people still gave him their numbers because he was 6 foot with blue eyes. If rejected, only after a long pause. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've had friends I haven't spoken to since high school try and reach out to me recently, but honestly, I don't really want friends, especially since they're all normies can't relate to. The only person that has ever reached out to me was David, but I was already friends with him for several years after high school. Nobody who I hadn't spoken to since high school really wanted to talk to me again. So that one doesn't really count. Gas side 45, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Boomer's competition was Tom, Dick, and Harry down the road. Yep. Boomer speak. An international competition pool would melt their brains. Yeah, exactly. Dating apps, again, dating apps fuck things for everybody. Absolutely. Jessica is interested in dating me. What? Is Jessica still in the chat? What? Yeah, totally a real woman. I might need some proof that this is a real woman we're talking about. There's unfortunately some alt-right femboy / troon types. I've seen it. Plus trolling, for that matter. Did I miss the bros? Not really. I think most of the... By the time I broke, you know, I stopped being friends with my friends, I was done with them, you know? I mean, things were... I just... They didn't always end poorly, but it's just one of those cases where either you just naturally drift apart or things get kind of ugly over time. I've already explained this. What should I do? I'm addicted to Souls-like. Can't play any other genre. No, there's no hope for you. I put much weight to generational categorization, Zoomer, Boomer, Gen X, Millennial, etc. I don't know. Not really. It's just convenient, I suppose. I don't know. I hang out with Devin in high school. Well, since there's a 3-year gap between us, we weren't really in the same. Like there wasn't really an opportunity, and honestly, we got enough of each other at home. I'd say we're much better friends after school, after high school, than before. My friend started a new internship and it's 90% non-white. The tech job market is 100% cooked and needs rule. Yeah, I've heard things are getting bad in tech, yeah. Yeah, I heard that RE9's gonna do both first and third person, which is interesting. You're glad we aren't playing a dude again in RE9. I don't know why I'm looking for an excuse to continue the stream when it's clear that I guess everyone said their piece about Doomer Hour. I just feel like that one was less satisfying than some of the other ones. Granted, it's not like I have any... There's nothing new. I mean, there's nothing new to share, really. Just the same shit as always, but... I don't know. I guess, I hadn't really done it in a little while. I guess I thought there would be more to say. Guess not. Jessica was saying how attractive you were, so I asked if she would date you. She said she would, and now I'm not seeing her chat. Typical woman moment. Okay, well, like I said, there's obviously women who would date me, but, I mean, how am I going to do that? I'm afraid to tell any more cringe girl stories after you told me that one time I'm worse than you, lol. Well, you're worse because you blew more opportunities, and... From what your own description, you blew more opportunities in I think worse ways than me. But you know, I don't know. I don't need to do more. Yeah, you're right. I don't need to. I choose to share these things, obviously. My friends from high school ditched me. They probably noticed my lack of interest in their normie interests: cars, ugly women, partying. Your friend specifically had an interest in ugly women. I feel like that one might not be completely true. I see the track representation. I'm thinking about it. Jessica's a real woman confirmed. His friends like fat women. Maybe that's what he means. Watch this van life guy and he has a new girlfriend. Next video he said she can't live with him in the van, so she's going back home, and she's a nurse. Big oof, nurse and long distance. Yeah, that relationship's over. Okay, I think we're back. YouTube disconnected me from the server again, so you probably lost me for a second. Started doing that out of nowhere. I don't know if that's on it could be on OBS's side. I don't know. Oh. Hold on, let me turn the fucking ring light's starting to hurt my eyes again. I still have hope that everything will work out in a way you would like it to work out. I already have talked about I don't have hope, I have purpose, that's it. You just had very low standards and were beginning to become turbo normies, chasing them, associating with weird people, using drugs and shit. I see. Genuinely, a lot of my doomer stories in general life mirror yours, so there's not a lot I can share that's unique. Just know that you aren't alone in a lot of your experiences, sadly. I know there's plenty of people out there like me, for sure. Is yo-maxing a last resort? I don't know if I would ever do that. I'm not the type of guy who would live in another country. I don't know how to explain it. I had some kind of autistic level of narcissism as a teen, where I would lose interest as soon as I got close enough to a girl. It happened a lot. That is weird. Hope without action is cope. Yeah, see? Yeah, that's good. Start with low standards to gradually work up. You have to have a girlfriend to get a girlfriend. That's called cheating, you fucking piece of shit. You have to have a girlfriend to get a girlfriend. Oh boy. I don't even know if I should call that normie shit. That's worse than normie. That's a bad normie. I wish I could pitch in, but I can't add anything. It's like this for all of us, sadly. Yeah. What do you think about the people who can't do anything meaningful until they lose weight? It takes years. Then turns out, okay, losing weight does not take years. I need to stop you there. I mean, I can understand the logic if you're morbidly obese, because like if you lose too much weight too fast, then the loose skin problem will be even worse. But if you really are obese, you're going to have a bunch of extra skin anyway and have to get surgery. But no, I would say losing a lot of weight does not take years. That's just not true. There's definitely ways to lose weight quickly. It's just people just don't have the willpower. Bro, I had more girls hit on me when I was dating my ex than I did in the entire 10 years after we broke up combined. Yeah, women are a piece of shit, as turns out. Trust me, I've also heard many stories like that, yes. It's like the pickup artists of old, pre-selection is the most important attraction switch. Oh, wow, really? So I have to get a girlfriend to get... have to have a girlfriend to get a girlfriend. No, that's wrong, though. It's just... What it is it's what the other guy was saying, that women are fucking evil cunts and they legitimately want to steal a man. It's like you can cope and logic it and say, oh no, That's how they know that he's an eligible man, because he can get a girl. There's proof right there. It's like, yeah, that's how a psychopath thinks. You see a taken man, and the first thing you think of is, I'm gonna sleep with this guy. It's like, what the fuck? That's psycho shit. 1,000,000,000% psycho shit. If you're talking about looks, would I consider No, I would not consider surgery to looks max or leg surgery. No. You're talking to the guy who wouldn't take finasteride or minoxidil. Are you serious? I never got more female attention than when I started wearing my wedding ring. Women are sickening. Yeah, that is disturbing. Disturbing. You need a fake ring to look like you have a wife. Yeah, that's a good idea. What's the purpose you said you have to keep speaking the truth? Yeah, I mean, it's my YouTube channel. It's to spite the people who hate me, things like that. That's really my purpose at this point. I was in my early 20s. I went from 252 and obese to 170 and slim in about 9 months. Losing weight only takes years if you won't exercise. Takes ages if you just try to diet alone. Yeah, diet and exercise. I mean, it's timeless. There's a Seinfeld episode where George fakes having a girlfriend to get a girlfriend, even though it's a normie show. It definitely has real cell truths. Yep. Yep. Old glasses and vest look makes you look like a dad. Maybe that would work. My bro just keeps saying, don't focus on women, bro, and they'll come to you. Keep in mind, he's just 6'4" blonde Chad. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Because, like, Jonathan Gimenez was saying the opposite. And it's like, no, there's a bunch of fucking normies that definitely think that it was from hard work, and they don't acknowledge their genetic gifts at all. It is all because of them, you know. Yeah, it's hard work, I guess. Really, DILF maxing? Have we run out of ideas, chat? I know. Well, they already know I don't even want to hear advice, so I don't even know why they're saying it. They're lucky that it's not annoying me, because I find it amusing. The black pill made think before you sleep womanless until 37. Is that true? No, I'm not talking about my ideal girl, because I don't care about my ideal girl anymore. That's gone. Chad not acknowledging his genetic gifts are like boomers not acknowledging they come from a coherent, intact society. Yep. Yep. We're just saying all the Chads I work with were starting to realize why they had successful women. Okay, well, I'm glad you know some base Chads. I can't say I've known any. I like the attention, don't lie. I never said I didn't like attention. I'd like some attention from women. Start this sugar daddy arc. Where do I go? I'm a Fin Dom Sundere, according to some super chatter. I gotta sign up somewhere. I just brought up the church thing earlier, Avid. I already talked about that. I wear the Fed hat and glasses because I don't like being looked at. No, I wear the sunglasses because I have very photosensitive eyes. I've walked without the fucking sunglasses. The hat, I don't know. Sometimes I wear it, sometimes I don't, and that's it. I put all my life into this one girl when I was younger. And one day I called her in the morning like I normally did, and she told me how she was in bed with another man. Never trusted since. Yep. Fucking brutal. At least you weren't like low tier god and let her sleep around multiple times. Fucking brutal story. Goddamn brutal. What's the song? It's the Resident Evil 0 safe room theme. That's my opinion. I think before you sleep, I watched a few of his videos, but I remember him saying some cringe, like, anti-black pill shit. I know he popped into one of my streams before. I forgot. But yeah, he, that was after my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth review came out. He popped into one of my streams. I thought that was kind of interesting. Blacky Cat, I'm the wrong guy to ask that question. Back from Aquino Doomer Nightwalk. Anyways, thoughts on the Civil War planned for Trump's... Yeah, there's no way that's true. Jean-Antoine, I literally just said that like 10 seconds ago. Did you just click on the stream? Resident Evil 0 safe room theme. He was also here during Yellow Taxio's room. Oh, really? Did I even see that? I don't remember that. Hitler, are you actually a biological woman? Are you admitting to it? Is it true? Are you one of the 4%? Yeah, Thinking Ape's been here a few times. I should try and get him as a Chudcast guest at some point. I might have a pretty interesting guest next month. We'll see how that goes, but I got one that is actually video game related for once. Holy shit. It's a video game podcast. I finally might get a video game guest. That's crazy. What about Harry? Yeah, I mean, I'm down for that too. I mean, I just don't want to guest every episode, and I don't know. I'd like to pace it out. Disaster, thanks to the 15 whatever MYR is. I'm an ancient person. I live in eternal human nature. If females DM me, they're putting themselves in a sexual zone. There's no friendship. Turn 20 the 4th of July. Okay. Well, you don't sound very ancient, but I don't know if I'll stream the 4th of July, but maybe I'll wish you a happy birthday if you're there. You think 2 guest episodes a month would be good? I mean, Devin is kind of getting tired of them already. I talked to him about it. Devin's like, you don't have any guests I give a shit about, so I don't want to do these. That's basically what he said. While a lot of chat does find some sort of help with religion, what's the biggest barrier for you with it? I can't force faith. It's that simple. I have no reason to be faithful. I don't want to suggest a video watching segment, but maybe in your own time, check out How to Hug a Girl by Sun Grant Studios. Absolute train wreck of a video. Okay. Sounds pretty cringe. Did me and Devin always get along? No. Nope. I bullied him when we were kids. I bullied him. And then he was a little shit when I was in high school. I was in high school, Devin was a little fucking annoying ass shit, and I wasn't allowed to beat him up or I would, you know, get in serious trouble, so that was very annoying. Why have rehab room on? Probably not. The same vein as Hollow, you should check out Brad Trommel. He splits a lot of his videos into clips, but he does a good job breaking down a lot of the current social landscape. I generally just don't check out random ass YouTuber suggestions you guys have, especially since like the type of YouTube content I listen to is not like political shit. I don't really listen to a lot of political shit. I listen to video game shit because I used to love video games, and this is a video game channel, believe it or not. So, yeah, I don't listen to political stuff, societal stuff that much. I mean, I listen to some black pill shit, but that's about it. Should I get my mom to... Okay, Lithium, clearly you weren't here when my mother's Italian friends tried to hook me up with a single mother. I'm guessing you weren't here the multiple times I brought that up. My mom doesn't know anybody. My mom isn't really good friends with anybody. So, you know, it's just kind of, yeah. Jack, are you really asking me about retrospectives? I feel like that's another thing I've talked about 100 times on here before. Yeah, I did yell at her about the single mother thing. I was very disappointed that she even thought I'd be willing to do that. Shekel. What? Even if she did have single female friends, like what the fuck kind of conversation is that? How close of friends do you think we are? Especially when I brought up the fucking pen pal comparison, but I'm guessing you weren't here when I said that. Women don't have real friends, so it's not surprising. Yeah. Not exactly political. I should preface, he mainly breaks down a lot of current art trends. Okay. She needs to send me a VTuber concubine as tribute. Yeah, truly. That makes sense. That's what chat is making it sound like. Have I ever seen a woman demonstrate remorse or regret over doing something wrong ever? I mean, I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy. I'll put it that. To be charitable, you're asking the wrong guy. It'll just... Alright. I'll just say that. I ever listened to the band Black Magic SS, Australia metal band that is pro World War II German. Look them up and give them a listen. I think ignorance is bliss with not wanting to keep up with political content. Well, chat always tells me a lot of shit anyway, or other people do in my life. I have no reason that I need to keep up with it that closely, if other people just tell me anyway. I'm just not that interested. I'm from a moral country, and women here never show sorry when they almost hit my bike by going against the lane. It's... I should adopt a white female child and move to a third world country to breed. Oh, Jesus Christ. remember watching a dude heartbroken that he raised another man's child and she chose her deadbeat dad to walk her down the wedding aisle instead of him. Oh my god, really? Yeah, that's fucking deeply depressing. My parents proud of my job? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool to say your son is a YouTuber. Do I know a YouTuber named Lefty the Hefty? Nope. He makes videos of Steam forum meltdowns. Yeah, that definitely sounds like the type of shit I watch. Yeah, but your dad can never recommend you to his normie boomer friends. Yeah, but who cares? I mean, does that even matter? I mean, good on that. Back in the day, saying you're a YouTuber would get you mocked. How long goes back in the day? Back in the day in 2008, if you said you were a YouTuber, people bully your ass. My parents both ethnic Italian. No, my mother is. Am I ever worried that people like your mother would see things you said on stream? Yes, I've literally told my mother to stop telling people I'm a YouTuber, but it's too late. I think at least probably I'd say probably about half the people who live in this neighborhood know that I'm a YouTuber. That's not good. That's She hates you or what? No, not like that. Did I take a vitamin stack now? Not like I probably should, but I just take a multivitamin. That's pretty much it. Are your parents aware that you've told stories about your upbringing and being critical of them on stream? Do you think I tell my parents all the shit I've talked? I mean, really? How does it even come up? Are you autistic? You're autistic. I'm not. You know what? You're just autistic, okay? You are. You're extremely autistic. How woke is my neighborhood? More than you would think. More than you would think. I'm actually a little baffled how some of the people living here deal with that shit. Though I don't know how well the neighbors really... Dude, one of these fucking factory bottles are made to explode. I try my hardest not to blow them up. Like, I purposely am only squeezing my fingertips. It's like impossible. Anyway, stop drinking Goy water. It takes fucking... My water purifier is one of those reverse osmosis ones. It only makes so much water at a time. This is completely random, but I'm a fan from Texas. I recently took up bull riding. It's an extreme sport. Makes me feel like a man. In worst case scenario, I get killed, which isn't a bad death. I am a based. Certified based. I've been stacking with calcium, magnesium, D3, zinc, multivitamin, plus fish oil. Have been feeling pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing a bunch of stuff that makes me feel good until I start crashing, you know? Because part of it is just the caffeine. But, yeah, I don't know. I get sun, take the multivitamin, you know, I eat a lot more protein than I used to. Just doing a lot of good shit. The problem is, like, at the end of the day, I can't save myself from my neuroticism. Ironically, because physical fitness is actually tied to memory somewhat. I think cardio is specifically. I feel like my neurotic thoughts are coming back. They got quiet. Maybe just because I was so out of shape. But I used to, as a kid, have all these racing thoughts all the time. Like, I was constantly thinking about shit. I think also part of it was just getting a smartphone to help quiet some of the thoughts, because my brain was constantly occupied. But now when I'm just, like, walking around the neighborhood listening to music, I feel like the neurotic thoughts are coming back. So that's kind of where it wanders to the doomer hour type of shit. No, not schizo thoughts. Literally just my inner voice thinking about my life. Yeah, Hitler, I know. I know all that stuff. I know all that stuff. I'm just lazy, which you should know if you've been watching me for long enough. Have I ever considered pursuing a creative endeavor? No. No, I haven't. Creative, you say. Now what do you know how many times I've heard something like that? Holy shit. It's I can't tell if it's trolling or like being stupid or something. I really don't know. Creative endeavor. I know. I have no idea, dude. So even a potential health issue is something you're lazy for? Yes. Are you fucking... Do you even... Bro, sitting in your computer chair all day is a potential health issue. And don't say I'm playing semantics. That destroys your spine. It has destroyed many people's spines. You know how many fucking YouTubers I've heard talk about, you know, having lower back problems just from sitting in a chair all day? The fact you would even ask a question, you're doing things in your goddamn life right fucking now that would cause you potential health problems. Okay? You just have no self-awareness with that fucking question. Don't give me that shit. Almost every single one of us is doing something that they could fix to not have a health problem. Yeah, I know about Oni, yeah. I was a 5-year beta orbiter to a girl I had a crush on. I broke up our friendship because I couldn't take the disrespect anymore. After 5 years, she wanted to talk to me again. It's crazy. Well, yeah, she needed her emotional tampon back. I'm kind of glad I've never really been close friends with a woman in my life, because I just... Again, it could be my own narcissism, but I can't handle hearing about other people's problems for too long. I just don't care. I need a reason to care. People don't give me a reason to care. All the neurotic stuff tells me you should start writing. Okay. Just began hating people more, so the fear slowly went away because I looked down on most people. I've said that before. Reminds me when the local news used to put that something new may cause cancer every week. It just got to the point where it was like, if everything causes cancer, why even care about it? Yeah, cancer is just a manifestation of the Reaper. If they ever manage to cure cancer, we're probably going to collapse as a society, because this can be we're going to have to support baby boomers for more and more decades until everyone is broke. So let's hope they never cure cancer. I was a close friend with a high school crush, confessed to her, and she's cold and disrespected me. Just a few minutes ago, she asked me to help her with an English lesson after years of ghosting. Really? Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. Again, you know, I was never in that position. If a woman made it clear, you know, she wasn't interested, then I was done with her. It happened to me multiple times. Because why the fuck would I care about being friends with a woman? I mean, what are we even going to talk about? Ophelio, I'm already doing cardio. I don't know why you assume I'm not. I've actually already talked about it. You must be one of my Euro fans just waking up. Just know, if you lurk more before posting. Also, get a profile pic. Hypothetically, can I write a better manifesto than Uncle Ted? Probably not. I'd love to see you write the novel. Of course, you'd have to be inspired. I just have no reason. Why would I do it? I have no reason to do many things. No reason to do many, many, many things in my life. I never do things unless there's a reason. Am I at the point where I can run a mile without stopping? Hell no. Hell no. I don't do that type of shit. Hypothetically, could you ack more people than Huck? Now we're asking the real questions. I can't seem to find the VOD of the Yellow Taxi playthrough. Are there any uploads of it? Why would I know? I don't know who even... I don't even remember what the archive channel is. I think I'm old and don't understand how orbiting works. Is that why chicks hand out numbers but never show to parties bars? No, orbiting is friend zone. It's just... You're getting friend zoned. You're her emotional tampon. The nice guy, useless friend that you can just unload her burdens onto. Earlier, hit Lara a proposition sending you a picture of her tits with swastika stickers. Thoughts? Well, yeah, I'll accept any female synth tits. Sure, feel free to send them. You know, I'm slightly nicer than the old school internet of post tits or get the fuck out. You know. What is wrong with this incels? A lot. Can people tell you're a loner when they first see you? They can somehow know looking at me? Have they said that to you? I mean, I'm sure people can assume I'm not nice because I don't look nice. If I do send them, do not share with chat. Well, I would never fucking do that. Jokes aside, I would never do that. Also, don't send me nudes unless you really want to. I mean, genuinely, like, you're gonna make me feel bad. Fuck. We're not going to play another theme because I'm going to end the stream in 10 minutes. I know this one's repetitive. Let me put on Resident Evil 1s again. The problem with some of these save room themes is they just, the loops are too short. Kind of annoys me after a while. That's a dangerous request. Listen, I would never do anything bad. I know people might think I'm a bad person, but I'm not that kind of bad person, I swear to you. I am flawed. I'm very flawed. Oh boy, do I feel miserable. Better do everything exactly the same. You should try something new. I'll send you some rope. I'll send you a video of how to tie a noose. That's something new. That'll fix your problems. You actually be making the world a better place. You should think of it that way. Music's too low. I'll turn it up a little. Yeah, I need to put these glasses back on because I'm gonna be heading to bed definitely after this stream. Why do people keep asking me details about where I'm gonna move to? I'm not gonna tell you. Goddamn chat is gooning for something they'll never see. They need to take a chill pill. Well, yeah, I mean, that shouldn't be that surprising. They're called the synth cells for a reason. I'm not gonna play anything. I'm ending the stream in 8 minutes. You should have a free sign and a bundle of rope in the background next stream set. I don't want to get in trouble. Well, I might be okay if it's literally just rope. If it's literally just rope and it just says free, I probably could do that. That doesn't imply anything bad. It's literally just rope. It's not a noose. It's just rope. Move to Germany. I can't move to Germany. I'd get arrested in Germany for the type of shit I say, probably. Yeah, rope is great and beautiful. Death Stranding's central theme is all about the rope / strand and how great it is. Guess I'll have to see when I stream it next week. Yeah, I'll head to Vietnam next. I'll also head to Brazil too. Let's just hit every one of the places people want me to go. Yeah, Thailand. That's another good one. Love the meme, but how is rope free, bro? You should say gravity's free. Yeah, but gravity doesn't necessarily imply jumping off a building. The rope is free was just something I said during a tirade because it sounded good. I don't know. I could make rope free. I'll send out free rope. Just buy bundles of rope for everyone and send them to their address. Yeah, I've heard Calling to the Night. That is a good one. That is a good song. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I still didn't make the 1-year badge. I knew I was forgetting something. Well, listen. My current concerns at the moment are, making sure the video gets uploaded properly. Or, I mean, it is uploaded. It gets released properly. And I actually didn't make a thumbnail because... I don't know, like, I miss when there was ultra cringe during, like, the E3s and the Game Awards and stuff, because then there'd be an easy thumbnail, but they've dialed back some of the ugliness, so now I just gotta pick whatever the most clickbaity black woman is, basically. What is the best black woman for my thumbnail? That's where I'm at this point. Have I ever considered developing games myself? Do you think I have time for that? As it turns out, video games take a lot of effort to make. I'd have to learn some new skills while still doing the YouTube shit. No, I don't. Why do people ask me stuff like? I just don't understand. I'm doing this. This is my job. Okay. I'm not looking for a new job. I don't know, Punish Phoenix, I never have a good answer for that because I always, my interest is so fickle, you know? Part of the ADHD brain where you kind of get focused on one idea for a while, then you move on to another idea, you move on to another one. I've had plenty of ideas for games. I wouldn't say they were super original. They're usually just to bring back something I feel like has been neglected, a genre or something. You'd have the thumbnail as that girl with the pink pigtails from the woman-led game. That would probably be considered bullying. I don't want to get in trouble on YouTube. I don't know. Not a job, a hobby. I don't think game development takes too much work to be a hobby. That's the problem. Hobbies is supposed to be something you do for fun. I know some people think game development is fun. Probably not most people. But some people would do it. I don't think I'd be one of those people. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream in 2 minutes. I guess there's nothing else. You'll want to give up once you start making a simple game when you learn the work that needs to be put into it. Also, you can't do it alone. Exactly. I mean, game sense, you should just tell them. I mean, that's... fuck it. You know, speak for me whenever people bring up that question. I told him to email you, but he might... Wait, who? Who'd you tell to email me? I didn't see the last part. The Harambe guy earlier seemed pretty credible when I asked him about his developer cred. He apparently worked for Ubisoft and Valhalla, Far Cry 4, and some of their other Ubisoft. Oh, okay. And maybe I'll talk to him. I don't know. Alright, we're pretty much wrapping this up, guys. Summer Game Fest video will be up tomorrow. I just need a good thumbnail, which, you know, will take an hour tops. So I'm sure the video will be uploaded by 3 p.m. at the latest 4 p.m. But I'd say, yeah, most likely it'll be uploaded around 3 p.m. I think tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time, of course. Synth, you'd have to DM Zesty. I blew the harassment campaign. What the fuck did you do? Hold on. What'd you do? Wait, a guy with no profile pic called ABC. What? Excuse me? What the fuck did you do? Every time it's some people with no profile pics. I'm so correct. I've never been more correct than about the profile pic people. Is that guy just gonna say that and leave? I think he legit just said that as a troll to drop in and leave. Why'd you tell him to do that? I didn't tell. It was his first chat in the stream. It's probably just fucking trolling. Well, it looked like someone's alt account for sure. I asked him on Chudcast, but then said that you told us to harass him. Okay, this is... You're just ban this trolling retard. I can give you the link to the convo. But it's just fucking... Who the fuck... That's someone's alt account anyway. I mean, really? ABCDEFG, no profile pic. A DM where? I don't even use Twitter. Did you tell him I don't use Twitter, retard? Which you would know if you're a fan of me. Everyone knows I don't use Twitter. What? Fucking give me his fucking Discord then, I guess. Be it. Alright. Whatever. I'm out. Anyone without a profile pic needs a special armband to identify them. Exactly. Okay. I'll see you guys.